Hello, hi. I turned the typing noises down and instantly like 4 things fell off my desk. The transition was not as smooth as could be desired, I suppose. Hello, computer. Hello, welcome back. LCOLONQ Fridays. They were load-bearing typing noises. Yes, I guess we can invert this a little bit. We can do a little bit of an inversion here. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. It's this. I still don't know what the fuck Emacs is. Well, you're gonna learn today. Crane 0001. Maybe. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Hello. I don't know. What do you say at the start? What do you say at the start of the thing? Hi. Something like this. Maybe. Hello. Welcome. It's a good one today. Computer. Today. Maybe finale mode. Finale of LCOLONQ of all time. I don't know. Maybe not that. We'll do something though. We'll do something kind of interesting. How was your week? It's been very good so far. Finn ally. I mean, that's true. Tomorrow, Greg Tech. There will be some kind of weekend event this weekend. It's been too long. It's been way too long, and I keep getting pulled into all kinds of directions and being unavailable. This will exist. Anyway, before we get too far afield, who is here? Who did they put on today? Which exact composition of, you know, the RTS unit known as Colonq head? Perhaps an RPG unit, actually. You have a little bit more character than like a I don't know. What am I? I feel like I'm the what am I in this analogy? Am I the floor? I don't know. Anyway, hello F Mega, welcome in. Hello Steger, hello fighting underscore annelids, welcome in XXVI, thank you for 1 year of subscription number XXVI. Hello Womanizer 8001. Which I assume is the same. I assume the same person. Hello, Okno Rinsky. Welcome in. Hello, Tayamisi. Hello. Welcome in, Fizz Buzz. Welcome in, Penguin Operator. Welcome in, Control O. Welcome in, Dumb Moths. Welcome in. Thank you, Okno Rinsky, also for 15 months. Holy shit. Hello, the 0x539. Welcome in, Ridgewater. Welcome in, Prod Z Pod. Welcome in, Blazy Knights. Welcome in, Dream Deck Up. Welcome in, Real Nyson. Welcome in, the Pragmatic Programmer, occasionally but not always known as Prog. Welcome in, XWidget1. Welcome in, F Collector. Thank you for 16 months. Welcome in, Alo. Welcome in, Colinoscopy _ Welcome in, who else is this? Crespian _C is here. Welcome in, Crespian _C. Welcome in, Attention Span with underscores. Welcome. Hi. Welcome in, Chaotic Quixotic. Hello. It's good to see you. Hello, Crane 0001 again. Hello. Hi. It's been a minute here, friend. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Christopher, and I did sleep well. It was a good rest. Hello, Freeful, too. Thank you. Hello, Jen Dude. Hello, XWidget1. Forbidden Play. The music is it's not Undertale. It's Earthbound. It's the one that Undertale is a clone of. I don't know. It's Earthbound. SNES. It's battle with an unsettling opponent. It's one of the battle themes. Yeah. It's this one. You know the sound. It has a lot of good music in this game. I like the, okay. It's actually insanely hard to just I was looking for a long time just trying to find like a walking bass. I think that's what that's called, right? When it goes like do 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 do. You know the sound? Can we find it? Can we find the sound? Hello, Hewlin _ welcome. What's the bring it up? Bring up the sound. Is it this? This sound. This sound. And there's like no just clean samples of this on YouTube to steal. It's crazy. I gotta steal it from this. Hello, MX Alex. I hope you had fun at the con. Also, this is huge news. Hello, welcome. Hello, Steeled Shield. Welcome also. And hello, Machka 6. Welcome in. Greymouth. Hello. Welcome in, Bad Cop _. Is this thing running? I think this is probably predates this. This is, what do they call this? This is Telex. This guy's a Telex. Hello. Although I guess maybe you could do something. I mean, I feel like Emacs is like an editor for the screen era, right? It's a visual editor, right? I feel like if you're using like a teletype or something like this, you want to have a line editor, right? So you're not you're only printing what you need to, right? This is really the ideal case for something like Ed or Sam or X, right? Yeah. Hello, Gira _R. Hello, good friends. Hello, hi. Hello, Unforgiven Noctum. Also, welcome in. It's good. I'm glad you've been using. I hope you're enjoying this. I hope you're enjoying the computer program. Hello, Trap _exit. I had played Earthbound 0. Earthbound 0 is the NES one, right? This was untranslated on the. Perhaps there's a fan. I'm sure there's a fan translation. It's Mother 1, right? Hello, Ashing 87. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Control O twice. Hello, Wave Depletion. Hello, Must _broke _. Hello, Regind. Hello, Nesk TF. Hello, Slendy Dev. Hello, Tiny Misi. Yes, it goes this way. This is how it is. The website is broken half. Who can complain? Who can complain? Hello. What is your question, Machka 6? Hello, Ascento. Welcome. Hello, Thorak. Hello. Have we got there? Have we arrived? Hello, Colm Seal. Is this the yeah, it's me on here. Hello, Wind Up Boy, and Nicola R. Hristov as well. Hi. Yeah, I mean, eventually this is the fate of all streaks, eventually, to die to website error. And this is this is how it is. Did it sube too early? I think it should go. It should go. Boy, I'm glad we got that instead of Mother 3, and we have to consume Mother 3 through the story of Deltarune. I see. I think like Mother 3 has like a good fan translation, right? I haven't played this. I haven't even finished Earthbound, to be honest with you. I have to confess. 12 minutes, we're still on the intro screen. I mean, we keep to a strict schedule around here. It's well known attention span. Everything is strictly regimented. Hello, Stoic Mana. You know, and Mother 3 is one of those games that I probably installed on the 3DS. I probably installed on the jailbroken 3DS and then never played. Hello, it's me, Zach __. But maybe that'll change soon. And is the schedule actually strict? It's not. Don't give in to the meaningless numbers. Yes, I feel free now. You can be free to not come to the LCOLONQ. No, I'm kidding. Please come. Please come. Thank you. Thank you. Please. I mean, this is the horrible nature of dark technologies such as this, right? I would like people to come to the stream, but I also don't want to do this by numeric psychological manipulation. I do not want to do this because I want to perform twisted experiments on you. I don't want to perform a twisted psychological experiment on you, which I guess they call A/B testing now. This is evil. This seems evil. I will never. There is a fan translation for one of the people involved in the translation. I see. Anyway, can we click this? Go. Fucking go. Sending mystical waves. Yeah, it's like this. It's like this. We will be soon, dumb moths. Hello. And Zionagavo too. Hi. Everyone's here. They got on here today. Yeah, we're doing... Today is the finale of the drawing arc. Finally, maybe. We've been saying that for like 3 days. Hello, Booby Lover. Thank you for the gift sub to Booby Lover. I do this too. I've been trying to workshop this in my head. I can't think of the best way to post it. Because, you know, you have to be posting. Everyone... Like, I don't know. Well, we'll think about that. Maybe that one needs to sit in the oven a little bit longer. Hello, Anomakti and Zulfix _. Welcome. Or Anomakti _ as well. Did you sleep that late? I did sleep. I slept well even. We've continued to click on very similar streams. Yeah, I noticed you were like did you find us through Bash Bunny? Is this the thing, Colm Steel? I hadn't realized this, that you were a moderator over. This is the I was because I thought I had met you through Dumb Moths. But instead, this is crazy. We just have very similar, like, we see the same thing. We've reached that final 5% that, yeah. But this one, at least, we don't have to release, so it will be, you know, we can do this. Okay, so you gave me model, I see. So you can do things like this, right? Like, we added this thing last time. Well, we've had this thing for a while. We added this the time before last. You can draw from this place. Oh, shit. This is crazy, right? We added drawing. This is a new feature on the area. There's drawing. And then last time, at the end of last time's 9-hour session, at the end of on Tuesday, we went for 9 hours. We were halfway through to the halfway overtime to the mythical 12-hour stream. We produced, can we find it? What do we call this? We need to stop this disruption immediately. Cease this immediately. I'm in all things at all times at once. Yes. Okay, bring this. We have to run DRM. How does the drawing work? I thought overlays make you lag horrifyingly. I mean, they don't too bad. On this machine at present, ProdzyPod, they're not too horrible. Mostly it's if people do intense shader, we will explode, because this machine does not have a dedicated GPU. All GPU is done in software rendering. Via LLVM pipe backends. But normal things work, right? Like, you know, my model is, you know, probably way kind of heavier than this, and this works. But we can do a new thing too. Look at this. Look at this guy. Bullet is just dead for no reason. Well, Bullet is dead because we did it in eLisp. And also this is Bullet is sort of the preceding overlay. This is the preceding overlay that I did not know what I was doing. It's August. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's crazy. July just went like this. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Happy Friday. It's kind of crazy. But look at this. We did this last time. We finally got this working. It works. It does work. We know how to play video in Rust now in a way that is not evil. We are not using some broken package out of date for 3 years we have to update its bindgen bindings and maintain this. We have a small FFI interface. We have a small FFI interface to this. We no longer need Yeah, it is flipped because we did not pass the MPV parameter to flip the Y. Yes, you understand. You understand. 3 years is basically brand new. Yeah. Yeah. It's you know, in some world probably it doesn't need to really delay rendering by a frame. Yeah, well, anyway, this whole thing, we have this. We can do frame buffer. We can populate a frame buffer with video. It works with YTDLP automatically because it's MPV. We are not doing freakish dependency stuff. We are just saying, give us MPV, please. It's not horrendous. I'm kind of broadly happy with this. So today, we need to put it on. That's the main objective, to put it on and also do other things. Let me add you, Penguin Operator. Sorry, one moment, please. One moment, please, Penguin Operator. But first, we have some matters of course to attend to, computer. It's been an eventful couple of days, I think. I'm trying to remember everything that's happened. I didn't write it down. I always say that I will write it down to remember, but I don't remember. I need to write, like, you can't really, this is a Munchausen situation, right? You cannot lift your head out of the mud by your own hair. You cannot pull the horse out of the mud via your own hair. I cannot write things down, right? This does not work. This is self-referential. Miserable and it never worked. I'm sorry to hear this. I've never had any bad experiences with it, but it is a package that often spurs my updates because it needs to be updated fairly often to keep up with the cat and mouse game. Did we ever steal the frame buffer from the compositor? We did not do this yet either, but we're going to see if this approach works and is not horribly, I mean, this approach is actually probably going to be less bandwidth intensive, so we probably don't actually need to do like we're not going to do like frame buffer sharing for this guy. We're just going to send the frame and re-upload, right? Do you see the fun in MPV? I like it. It's good. It's kind of good. Hello, Sarvel. How long did it take you to get used to Nix? Honestly, like, I would still say I am not super used to it. I would say I am basically a beginner to intermediate Nix user, and mostly because I am still primarily a user. I would say, like, I don't there's a lot of things with Nix that, like, you know, to do anything non-trivial, I'm going to be making a lot of Google searches, which is not, you know, in itself a bad thing. But like, I definitely do not have a lot of the stuff straight in my head with regard to like the layout of Nix packages and stuff. But like, I know enough that I can like muddle through things, which is like kind of where I'm comfortable being. I still remember the Nix store out of storage event. We have frequent out of storage events around here. We're in fact approaching one right now. And we need to, maybe we will finally fix this today. Maybe today is finally the day to fix that. Send it to Newton is not lightweight. I mean, the thing, it'll be lightweight because we're going to send very small frames. That's the goal. Sending very small guys. Hello, DevsDE, welcome. Going to do format right now, install Nix and Suffer. It's worth trying. You know, maybe don't do it on your main, I don't know. Like, as a pure user, it's not so bad. I do run the garbage collector manually sometimes, SlendyDev. The problem is that the drive that Nix is installed on and my root partition in general is only 100 gigabytes, which is too small for this, given what I have installed at any given time. LCOLONQ, yes. Hello, Kirsch. Also, welcome. Hi. It's the kind of thing, like, it's worth trying. It's worth a shot, right? I do have root set up for the flakes. I think there is like some kind of like automatic nvarc. I think does like an automatic GC root thing that, like, I don't know how all the GC root stuff works in general. Isn't Nix just if Docker was a distro? It's a little bit more than this. It's like, but ish, right? Ish. Like, I mean, there's more sharing between things, but like in general, like kind of the point is like this sort of isolation between environments, and also, like, it gives you a lot more reproducibility that Docker doesn't, right? Docker files notoriously broken thing, right? Docker can be reproducible, but the thing that facilitates the reproducibility is the image, not the Docker file, which makes it kind of annoying, right? Because the thing that is actually like human editable easily, right? The thing that the text format that you edit is not the is not the bit that gives you like, right, that's gonna, like, if you run the same Docker file twice, you do not get the same result, right? As if you have a sudo apt-get update in there, right, you are fucked, right? You know, if this is a problem. But you know, Nix, the advantage is that the reproducible part is the text file that you edit. So this is kind of nice, right? Like, you edit a text file, and then like if someone else has the same text file, they will get the same thing. Like, yeah, it's, yeah, Nix is, the language is odd. Hello Jock BR. Cubes is more like, yeah. You try Nix optimize. Maybe we should Nix optimize. Maybe this is actually the thing. Does this, can we just say this? I don't think I've ever run this. I think the point of Nix optimize is that it hard links files that are the same, right? False advertisement, maybe so. Do we have to, is it Nix optimize? Is there just an option for this? It's like Nix optimize store in the configuration, right? Nix, we can't, I don't think we can, Nix optimize. I don't know if we can run it manually, we can try it. Nix store optimize, I see. Okay, cool. Yes, sick. Store, do you have this? It's optimized with S. Are you an option? Well, he's going to try and check 91,000 files. BPM about to explode. Yeah, for the file if I recall correctly. Yeah. Well, we'll see. This might be, if we control C this, do we die? Do we achieve store corruption? Do we achieve store corruption if we, I mean, it's going pretty quick now. I mean, most of the files are probably very small, so it's not like super bad. You can't corrupt it. Okay, good. This is good. This is good. We are in a position of power in this case. But yes, while this runs, matters of course that have occurred. You may know Twitch. You may know we have the Discord IRC, and you can definitely corrupt it. We've had store corruption on this machine. I mean, maybe it's probably that this guy does not corrupt it, right? Where is mess up your store? Yeah, we had a problem with like a bad network transfer where a bunch of files in my store on this machine were just like empty. You have 11,000 paths? Yeah, we have 91,000 paths. So the good afternoon if I don't see you. I mean good morning, whatever failure. Hello, Loafer ZZZ. Okay, things that have happened. What's going on here? Yeah, you may know we have this thing. It's called the Discord IRC. You may be familiar with this. It's something that's mentioned occasionally around here. And what you may not know is that this is your main distro. Yes, I use this on every machine, which has some benefits. Like, for example, if I install things here, it'll automatically copy things from my desktop. Excuse me. So you may be unaware. I need to drink water here. This is insane. What's happening here today, computer? This is insane. There are other channels on the Colonq.computer IRC server. You may know about this. Various friends have other channels also. Hello, Dummy Dorko. Yes, it's very good. Hello. Is Mod Real Debian head? Hello. Mod is at present a mint head. There is a new channel. You may know there's, for ProdZPod, there is the prod area. For I'm Geyser, there is the Geyser Zone. There is Tiny Misi Realm, I think. There are various areas. There is a new IRC channel now available on the place. It's called Moth Guild. They're a dev area. No, it's mostly like they represent a linkage to a particular external area kind of thing. There is now Moth Guild available. You can go to Moth Guild if you want to talk with the Dumb Moths crew, the crew over here. And also you may notice on the occasionally discussed twitch.tv/team/green. They call this the green circle. You can visit the dungeons. What is Moth Guild? Hello, Final Revival. It's the linkage. It's incredibly. It's going quick. It's the linkage. It's the linkage for this person that you may know. You may know them. You may know dumb moths. You should know this person if you don't know them already. They're in our little. They've signed their soul away on our horrible little club. No, it's good. It's good. I think you should check this person out. They're very good. They're very good. They're doing gaming. So they're doing really interesting stuff. You should investigate this immediately. It's really great. And eventually I will be motivated to continue making funny websites with the list of people on this. Very well. Yes, it's good. It's good. The thing grows and expands. The thing roils and churns. Prodsy-pod. They made me green. Yes. Anyway, yeah, this doesn't really mean anything other than hi. I don't know. I'm gonna keep making little things that integrate with this. Maybe we're gonna try our very best for this. Anyway, this is you know the minutes. You're gonna write formal proofs today. No, I don't. To be honest, I don't. This is perhaps a horrible thing to say. I don't enjoy this very much, and in fact, I have experienced a lot of you know, of course, some proofs are nice when it's like, you know, good. It's kind of clean math, right? When you have the necessary tools, right? Most of my experience writing proofs in recent years has been writing proofs about programs, doing formal proofs about programs, and this has been mostly, to be honest, horrendous. It's honestly really bad to do this stuff right now as it stands. Like the types of things that the funny software will ask you to prove about the program are often horrible. They're often horrible, right? It becomes like, I don't know. Hello, Mickey Noon. Welcome also. 4th game dev win. Honestly, I still don't have a very good handle. Claude can take care of this for you. I think they do a pretty bad job. What did you use? I cannot say what I use because it is somewhat integrally. It's connected closely to my past employment. But if you DM me or something, and we could talk about it if you're interested in this topic. Love me a good stack machine. It's good. Write the properties first and then program the proof. Yes. The issue often, right? I mean, the proof thing becomes more involved than people think very fast, right? Because I mean, like you need like proof is like, you know, one thing, right? You first of all, you need to specify. You need to specify what properties you would like to prove. F or it's U. Is it F? It may be U. I'm not seeing anything on my end. Hello, Subrain, also welcome in, right? You need to actually write out, like, you know, with a sufficient amount of, what did we just press? Select link. I pressed enter on the numpad. What is this? What the hell? Apparently that binds something that lets me click links in this buffer. If I press enter on the numpad, it lets me select between links in the buffer. This is fearsome. What is proofs? I mean, I guess like what's a good way, like what is a proof, right? I guess like a evidence that something is true. I guess, I mean, that just leads into what is evidence, right? I think in general, yeah, very similar to this, something like a proof you might do in geometry class right? In general, right? You're working in some kind of situation where you have a bunch of definitions. Like, think about this in math, right? You have a bunch of definitions, and those definitions are kind of like rules for how you can sort of manipulate things, right? Like things, and you can almost consider this as like rules for how you can, like, what words you're allowed, what symbols you're allowed to write in what orders on paper, right? It's this kind of thing, right? Like you have various and a proof is like kind of a, you know, like a sequence of these manipulations such that you like end up at some result from the definitions, right? And this kind of means you have evidence given the definitions that some other, maybe more, less obvious, less apparent, just directly looking at the definitions property is true. I don't know, maybe this is a really awkward way to say this, but like, yeah. Will you join my polycule? What does friend say to this? What does friend say to this? Does friend explode? Happy gaming Friday, y'all. Yes, this is the kind of thing. Oh, friend says yes. Friend says yes. I love geometry, consistency of behavior. I mean, friend is down like a clown. Proving something is internally, yeah. Well, I mean, like, Yeah, and about a program typically, right? So this is just like the generally like what a proof is in math. Like, what does Wikipedia tell us? There's a whole like there's all kinds of like opinions and thoughts about what this is, right? Argument or sufficient evidence for this, right? You see, there's a whole field called proof theory where people are trying to come up with definitions for what this is, right? And this kind of thing, right? A convincing demonstration. Please chill, bro. Yeah, this kind of thing, right? So like a proof about a program typically means, you know, you're going to come up with some definitions for like what the symbols in a program mean, right? Like what a program means mathematically. And then you know, in the same manner that you might prove something about like, you know, triangles, right? You might prove that, oh, all of the angles, the sum of the angles in a triangle is 180 degrees, right? You might also prove something about a program, like, okay, this particular program does not crash on any inputs, right? In order to do that, you need to have, just like you have definitions for like what a triangle is, right? Like, and definitions for like the basics of like Euclidean geometry, right? And how lines and line segments and angles and things like this, right? You need to have definitions for like how a program, like how the programming language works, right? Like what it means to say x plus equals 1, what it means to crash, right? And then given all these definitions, you can in the same way you would in geometry, you can produce a proof. This often is very involved because like programming is not like, at least traditional programming languages, for being weird. I mean, this is Womanizer 8001. I'm pretty sure. Okay, is this evil to talk about? I'm pretty sure Womanizer 8001 is just like somebody who's they've been around before and they've been banned, and you know, things happen. I don't really like banning people and stuff for like, unless they like actively do something that's like, I don't know. I guess maybe this is a freakish tendency, right? And I think, and like I don't know. I'm not gonna like ban somebody for, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's weird. No, like I think it's the kind of thing where like they are occasionally just having a tough day or something, and they're being, you know, they go off a little bit. But I think overall, like, a lot of the time they do talk about programming that's like cool, and like, it's, you know, I don't know. I don't have any kind of like I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't like doing this. Yeah, dark mode on. No, it's not like this even, Nitro Piece. It's not even like I'm not even expressing opinion about this. I guess it's like, I'm just like, you know, I just don't want to think about this at all. And like, I just want, like, if people are like nice in the present, like, I think that's fine, right? I'm not trying to be a weird guy. I guess. I don't know. You could do whatever you want. Yeah. I don't. What do you do on? Anyway, can we go to the thing? Yes, I think curation is also good, but like that, it kind of feels like, nah. The ladies, yes. Hello Lumi also. Where were we? Hello Spakeplex also. I don't know. Bruce, bro, trust me. And Timidus is here too. Thank you for the resub, Timidus. Hi. Sorry, I'm getting way off in the weeds on the proof kind of stuff. The proof kind of stuff, right? Hello Failure also. Dreamcast dev today. I saw you. This is an LG activity from yesterday. Friday Dreamcast day. If we get this done, we got to do something. We're gonna do something interesting. Can we shout out LG? I saw a post. We're posting about this a little bit. Can we? Okay, where the fuck were we? Anyway, proofs about software are hard. Proofs about software are hard because typical programming languages have the semantics are big, right? When you say things, it means a lot, right? So like, there are tools that exist that let you like do interactive proofs in Colonq or something about C programs and things like this, right? But the things that you are proving typically, for the kind of properties that you typically want to prove, like, just the thing you are proving is often massive, right? Because it's usually, there are techniques for like generating kind of things that are more malleable to mathematics from an imperative program. Like there's this technique called symbolic execution. This is a guy you may know about. If the browser ever opens, right? This is the kind of thing you might do, right? To like kind of transmute the big, like some big imperative program into something that looks it's a little easier to manipulate. I don't know, but then the sorts of it might be easier to manipulate in some kind of abstract sense, but you're still going to get some massive thing that you're going to have to contort into shape, and this is like not fun to do. A different symbolic, yes, this is the sort of, you know, it kind of is the sort of symbolic that Lisp talks about also, right? In the sense that you're running like, for example, a C program, and instead of running this in how do you say like on like numbers, right? Is you have numeric inputs and things like this. You're running this on you know, if you have some input like int x, right? Instead of having a particular x in your input, right? You have just x, right? And you're building up this symbolic expression. So then if you have a function that's like, can we say test.c, right? Let's say you have foo int x, right? And you're gonna say I don't know, int y equals, thank you for the gift sub Dummy Dorko also, and thank you for the sub Cortex Mancer, welcome in Cortex Mancer, and Nitro Peace, welcome, hi, hello everybody. Let's play Void Crew instead. Oh yeah, another matter, of course, we'll talk about that in a second. Once I need to, we will not jump around, right? If I say x times 2, right, and then I say, you know, return y plus 5, I don't know, right? If I execute this, you know, concretely, and I say like foo 10, right? This evaluates to 25, right? If I'm evaluating this symbolically, right? The input is going to be like some z probably, right? If this is derived from like user input at some point, right? And this is going to look like you know, just z times. No, we're not in the meat. It's no meat. No meat. It's no meat. Yeah, like you see, right? So like and then this, you know, if z we ever, I do care. Hello, hi, hello. Maud is here too. Hi, she got here. Big beef, big fun. Yeah, true. We're deep in the beef. Meat's not back on the menu, boys. Yeah. Hello. Ever? We're becoming vegan. What? Okay. I just picked the top one off. Did I not? I did. The lights were off. Okay, this is insane. Okay, hello Zulfix _. I think, was it last night? It was the night before last. The night before last, hello Vodkin Yan also. The night before last, you know, Maud was asleep, as she does. I was staying up. I was burning the midnight oil a little bit, sitting around doing my thing, you know, getting up to business, getting down to business as I do. Mostly just nothing. Mostly just trying to program on various tasks. Lately, I have not been very productive at this on account of eyeball. So I mostly was just sitting and drinking my tea. And Maud, I just hear like saying full voice, "Bring me a t-shirt." And I was like, I go over and I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about? You need a t-shirt? And she just goes, I need a t-shirt. I need a t-shirt. And I'm like, why do you need a t-shirt? And she's like, because I'm naked. I need a t-shirt. And I'm like, you're sleeping. You're going to bed. And she just says, I need it for, it just like says incoherent words. So at this point, I'm like, okay, you're asleep. You are talking in your sleep. And I ask it, like, you say it again, like you affirm that you need a t-shirt. So I just was like, okay, I'm not gonna be like, you know, I'm not gonna not do it, right? Maybe I don't know. So I went into the closet and just grabbed the t-shirt and put it on like the nightstand. And I was like, okay, you got your t-shirt now, you're good. And you went back to sleep, I think, or like went back fully to sleep. And you woke up the next day and you're like, why is this t-shirt here? So yeah,
because I got up and I like set my phone down on the nightstand. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I woke you up to be like, why is there a t-shirt here?
Yeah.
And then you sleepily told me the whole story also. It was very funny. It made us both laugh very hard. Thank you for bringing me a t-shirt.
Yeah, you got it.
I was naked, apparently.
You got to do it. Was it a funny t-shirt? Bring me the ingredients. The ghost of a never nude. Yeah. You know that burning petroleum products is against regulations at 000 or any other hour is against regulations? God damn.
I think it was a hand-me-down shirt.
Yeah, it was not.
I cannot say what is on the shirt because it would be
too
doxing.
local. It's too local information.
Be, yeah.
Hello, get girl boss. It's vegetable oil. Yeah, we're burning.
Now I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay, enjoy.
Because one of my coworkers has a cover.
That's TMI kind of, I would say.
I mean,
that's kind of yucky. I don't want to be talking about.
That's why I'm gonna go take a shower.
Oh, that's kind of TMI.
Like I wash my hands like.
That's kind of TMI, Mod. That's kind of TMI. It's a little bit MI.
Everybody gets
it's
not
MI.
Everyone, but many people.
I think that's MI. Okay, you go. It's still. Go shower. Go. Be gone. Be gone. Okay. Integer stare. Yes. Anyway, we're here.
Integer stare?
We're here. Two mod. Yes. Back to what is this? Where are we even? What's this? Hello, ultra stimulation and Jay creates stuff. They've put ultra stimulation into the building now. This is good. And happy birthday, Jay creates. Wait, Jake creates stuff. Are you still here? I'm supposed to call Jake creates stuff today because it's Jake creates stuff's birthday. I did say that we would do this. We will do this later. We'll have to have an intermission for this. I forget what time this is supposed to be. Hello, Emma VA0 also, and P7 Zip. Thank you for the follow. Hi. We're having a very 7-zip kind of day around here. Pontius pilot mode, go wash your hands on stream. Of course. It's Friday. We will be streaming regardless. This is what we do every Friday. So we will call you. We will call you. We've done this before. We called Soy Milk when it was Soy Milk's birthday in previous years, I think. It's better than a RAR day. Yes, anyway. Anyway, you can imagine how this is also SundyDev asked, how would you compile C to Haskell? This is how I would compile C to Haskell. I think this would be not, I mean, really, you could probably actually just like, there are various ways you can do this. This is actually probably way overkill, right? Probably the actual way to do this is to like do, I don't know. You have side effects and functions. I mean, that's fine, right? You can represent side effects and functions in Haskell as well, right? The functions are not going to return. The function representing this is not going to return. I mean, this one will because it's pure maybe, but like in general, I would just have some like funny monad transformer stack that like is like, here's a imperative function, right? Like it depends on how good the Haskell has to be, how much you have to optimize, but like Haskell in general, you could write Haskell very similarly to C if you really want to, right? It's really not bad at all. BPM is kind of hot. Yeah, it's because we're still doing this. We're about halfway through the Nix store optimized invocation, homomorphic encryption. Yes, this is good stuff as well. This is interesting things. How is chat and Colonq? I'm doing very well today, I think, UltraSim. It's been a good time. I have recovered from my little illness I think I had, and I'm feeling like $1 million. Haskell has do. I mean, do is nothing special, right? What Haskell has is like Haskell has state, right? Like I can write like if I can write a function that like returns a number plus 1 and prints the number. It's just a matter, the return type of the function is not going to be int, right? It's going to be maybe IO int or some other funny kind of type that encapsulates this. Some kind of type that represents that there is a side effect happening. Haskell doesn't prevent you from having side effects. Haskell forces you to acknowledge that you have side effects and that you have state and things like this. This is the intention, right? It's not to prevent you from doing this. It's to the standard C library. I mean, Haskell has FFI, right? You can just call C functions from Haskell. It's not very hard to do. We've done this before, right? For in recent weeks, we wrote where's Fig? Like Rust with unsafe. sort of like this a little bit, although not quite so much, right? Haskell is like kind of memory safe, just sort of for free in the sense that it's a garbage collected language, right? Like you like, but like it kind of forces you to, it's a little less special cased, I guess, than unsafe. This is kind of like what the monad thing is a little bit, right? Like obnoxiously typed, two type. It's very, you know, it's statically typed, right? It has a strong focus on the types, right? Like, is this in Fig Web? Did we put it here? Where did we put this guy? Fig Utils? Yeah, in here. Like, we just have stuff that's like calling guile bindings. Should pointers be an issue? I mean, we would have to think of the way that we would represent pointers, right? The representation of pointers, if we were doing this kind of thing, would have to be, you know, but there are various like naive ways that you can just represent a reference, right? Like a very trivial translation from C would be like, you know, of course, like the things that become complex are like, you know, compiling pointer arithmetic and stuff. Probably what I would do is like, I mean, even in safe C, you can only do pointer arithmetic like within the bounds of a given like object, I guess, right? Within the bounds of a given struct or array, right? You can't do crazy stuff really. So I would probably just like, you can probably get away with just like representing pointers as like an allocation ID plus an offset. We do that in like one of our like fucked up C runtime things that we were doing for the bad apple stuff, right? We have like a weird little like allocation plus offset kind of thing, right? And we talk, yeah, SlendyDev had raised the question of like, could you compile C to Haskell, right? And you can do this, and it would not be meaningfully different in terms of the decisions you're having to make compared to like compiling C to Python, for example. It's very possible. Guardrailed, self-contained, limited, non-transferable, non-refundable opinion on the concept of BBS in the context of modern day internet. Hello, Hellpie. Hi. I don't know, man. I think I wish forums. I yearn for the forum. There are some good forums around still. I don't know. I have never used like a classic BBS, right? Like a non-web kind of thing. But like, of course, I guess the idea remains, right? It's this kind of thing. I think the main problem with getting people to, I'm going to interpret this as like use as forums, right? Like how do we get forum to happen? I would like forum. The problem is that Discord has devoured forum. You mean BBS proper, old BBS. I mean, I think many of the problems are the same in that it's essentially like a user-based problem, right? How do you get people who will use it, right? Because the thing that makes it good is the other people on it. It's the same for almost anything, right? It's the same for like anything that is different than this. Yeah, and systems like this are basically BBS. Yeah. It's kind of about just like the interface. I think doesn't matter so much. Not safe for life. If you convert C to Haskell, you need the IO mode, which is I mean, it's not dangerous really, right? But it's, you know, it lets you do, right? Like, yeah. We got a whole function. Anyway, but like you can see, like, you know, we can call a C function pretty easily, right? Haskell even has like in their FFI a notion of a pointer and a null pointer, and you can compare pointers and do arithmetic on pointers and like dereference, like, right? It's not really that much. But on the PTT, the Taiwanese actual proper BBS that still survives today, and it gave me a shot of nostalgia for something I never experienced, and it was fired directly into my vein. Yeah, like I would love. This is like my like half like, okay, I have to confess something to you, Hellpie. This is like 90% of my motivation to become John Big with regard to streaming. This is my motive. This is like 99% of my motivation to the BPM count is real. No, it's a falsehood. It is a falsehood. I want to have enough people knowing about LCOLONQ that if we do an LCOLONQ BBS, the 1% of the people that like would actually use that thing, or the 0.1% of the people, will be enough people that there is an active BBS, right? This is the, if we like keep talking about it, this is the intention. Like I don't feel confident that we are there yet, right? In the sense that like yeah, that is the plan to some degree. That is like my main and then the other greedy selfish reason is like having enough people that like I can run MMO guilds in like weird obscure MMOs and actually like do things. This is like my primary motivation for this. Unsafe perform IO, yeah, but this guy's got unsafe right in the name, rather than email. Also, and we have Colonq auth, right? And we can do various auths over this. Bro needs a healer. Back in place, I got plans and a draft of the protocols on paper as well. Very good. Please share if you have this. We would love to. We would love this. We would love this. Almost everything went over my head. Now I'm starting to understand some of it. Well, I hope it's good. I'm sorry if I'm not particularly like, if I just like say random things all the time, and I'm probably wrong. Like realistically, like I'm like probably a good half of the things I say are just straight wrong by some standards. So like this is worthwhile too. I'll be back. I'll back this with capital. Yeah. As Hellpie in 2026. Okay, 07. We will salute you. Is poet.net back? I thought it was down or something like it was down. I'm not familiar with this guy. Anything with unsafe or the hash in the name could be dangerous. Yes, these guys you don't want to be doing. And I guess in a different sense, right? Haskell has there are a lot of explosives. They place a lot of explosives for fun in the standard library, in the prelude. There are a lot of things that are like, hey, call me, but I may explode. And then these guys are like, yeah, you don't want to be calling these guys, right? Like head. You do not want to call head in Prelude. This is a strange thing that they have done and have kept for purposes of backward compatibility. I never experienced it, so I don't have the nostalgia motivator. Yeah. List to maybe equals real head. Yeah. This is the guy. I end up just like writing I always do like the no. What do they call this? No implicit prelude or whatever. No, I turn off the automatic prelude and I just import a module that has a bunch of definitions. Fun and very safe language. Hello, Oleg Smear. Yes, I mean it is fun, right? Safety, you know, it's about, you know, it's as safe as anything, right? It's like anything, like the thing people typically mean when they say safety. It's like, you know, can I do stack smashing, right? Can I overflow the buffer and you know obtain you know remote code execution or something like this? And like, it's the same as Java or Python in this regard. I just mess with Elm. Oh, very nice. Yes, you know the gist of it then, right? Elm has many of the pieces. So like, yeah, you can do IRC straight from Emacs. There are at least 3 clients that I know of, 2 of which are built in. There is ERC and another one I think it's just called RC built in. And then there's Cersei also. The con ends in 2 days. Haskell's nobody writes useful things. Well, I don't know. People do. It's really not that like. It's really not that strange. People have this weird impression of it. I think mostly from memes that it's like this. You know, like you can write kind of boring web servers and stuff in it, and it's not too horrible. It's pretty good for this actually. It's Greece that's known for demo. Oh my god, this is horrible. Depending on the package that provides a different prelude, you don't even need to use no implicit prelude or that rebindable syntax extension. Yeah, I don't know what the situation. There's all kinds of like weird stuff for like there was like this thing called backpack for a while. I think it was related to this, but it was kind of like a I don't know the whole gist of everything. Is there a Colonq IRC? There is Unforgiven Noctem. It's linked to Bug has one. This is we host this, I believe. Or maybe Bug has moved to an additional IRC, but I know we at least host a bridge to Big Book of Bugs Discord channel. And we have this also for our Discord thing. What do you mean I believe? What did I say I believe in reference to? Or did someone else say this? Hello, LLLL779. Welcome in. Time to get on this tangent over. Hello, hi. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, hi. We host this. Oh, I mean, I'm uncertain if Big Book of Bug... I'm uncertain if Unforgiven Noctem is referring to another IRC that Big Book of Bug has, because I would not doubt that they are hosting their own, or this. Hello, Zazo. Also, the friend Dells is going to be going for like 2 hours. I'm thinking today. Can we shout out LLLL? 779. Does it begin? But we definitely host at least one. And be actually a useful piece of software. I want to make my own to-do CLI tool, and I have no idea why I keep yeah, I mean, this is like the to-do app thing, right? This is like, what do you say? Like, this is like classic starter project. I think this is good. I remember like writing this, like trying to learn Common Lisp. This is extremely classic stuff. What were you up to today, LLLL? How was the broadcast? I'm LCOLONQ. We're doing stuff. It's stuff today. Hello, Doc East too. Pokemans. Have you seen Smos? It's exactly this. Might have been the bridge. I don't know. Been a second. Ah, I see. It probably is this. Made a video about AI gen music responding to what she codes, but 2 hours of bells is less bloated. Okay. Can we? Okay. What are we doing? Today, users who can add to-do items must be allowed to remove them. Yeah. What are we up to today? This guy, we got him playing video last time. That's our previously on at present. The new intention. Hello, Azriga. Hi. Today is Psychic Scream. The new intention is to broadcast this video frames, the frames on the video to the other program. We should probably wait until this is done, or we will literally die though. Hello, pasta linguine pepperoni. Understandable? Yes. The song's never ending. How? I wonder what the can I see the source of the song somewhere? Where is it? Unintended side effect? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's 7,000 notes long. This is crazy stuff. This is crazy stuff. This is they've gone 7,000 notes on it. Okay, cool. Hello Wotes and GTFRVZ also. What was the prompts? I don't what was it? I don't. Can we say? Unintended side effect, I guess, is the theme. It's finally ended. I was wondering why it took so long to generate. I just at least 15 years before Vibe coding. Yes, something like this. I don't know. Inspos is also yeah. Tried a lot of them. Yeah, it's the kind of thing with like the to-do tools thing is always like. I feel like the main thing stopping me from making to-do lists and using these consistently is like my own discipline rather than like the availability of the tools. I feel this kind of strongly. I'm always like, it's a me fuck up mostly. It's a me not looking at the list or using it to do things versus like the list being, I mean, maybe the list being more easily accessible makes things better, but like ultimately a tool can only go so far for organizational purposes, right? Like note-taking techniques and like cool little strategies only go, like you still have to actually do the thing and maintain it. Hello Atra0_. Hello slats. This is good. We call this slime love. The trick is to make the list appear in annoying places. Yeah, I guess so. I'm always already in Emacs. Yeah. I have a dev journal of what I did when I did hobby stuff that like links to API. Yeah, I kind of have like a bunch of, I have like a wiki kind of thing that I have that I use a lot. But I'll forget to like update it or like look at it or consult it when I need to find something. And like, yeah, even after many years and like quite a lot of pages in it, I still like I'm not super happy with it. You ever use Vim? Yes. I used Vim for many years before this. I used Vim from when I was in like maybe 10th grade of high school to when I was a sophomore in college, I guess. So like 4 years, I guess. And I still use like Vim key bindings and stuff. Okay, we should probably, this is still going. We're actually saving like mad space off of this. This is the Max Sylvester had the right of it. We are saving gigabytes. This is freeing up, like we're at 85% blood pressure. This is crazy stuff. We are extremely capable. The sickness overtook me. Yeah. It kind of did all at once. Like I just like once per, and this is not GC, this is optimized, right? This does not actually remove any files. All it's doing is hard linking duplicates, right? This is added to your config so it auto happens. Yeah, we should probably do this. Emacs and NixOS sickness. I got 70 gigabytes freed both times I ran GC. Why does Nix not be? I think it's, I mean, it's more expensive, right? Because there has to be, you have to run like a post-processing thing whenever you install a package, right? Using BTRFS with compressed force equals Z standard. Okay, yeah, we can consider this also. This would require basically a reinstall, I imagine, right? This is our root partition. The time to pick up chain smoking. Getting some info from UEFI is reasonable enough. It's not like storage is worth anything. I mean, here we are sort of at a premium. I mean, we could, you know, we should just update. What we really need to do is one of these days we just need to install like Nix on the Steam Deck. That's the plan, I think. It's we go Steam Deck style, replace Steamo, and just use that as the new stream machine. We already have this history of doing horrendous stuff. So like, yeah, Bring Us Studios crossover episode. Trust the firmware to still work after kernel takes over the hardware. Is the Steam Deck going to be the Lake stream machine? And it may just be the primary stream machine because it is portable. It failed when I tried to join. You need to make sure you have TLS enabled usually. I don't know how you do this in every client, but usually there is some kind of toggle or option for having TLS. And it will not work if you do not do this. Install NixOS on a coffee maker. If you have less than 1 gigabyte left on your computer, it's clearly worth something. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. The verdict is out, I guess. Anyway, well, yeah. They're trying to bully me to buying this expensive crap. The Linux reserved powered computer designed to accelerate your work. It's $2,000. Why is it $2,000? What is it? It does look kind of good. Yeah, when there's X amount left until there's, yeah, this I don't like doing this because there are problems with the predictability of the thing, I guess. Or our GC route. Maybe I just need to be more disciplined with my GC routes. It looks like this. It has a keyboard built in. It's $2,000. It's built to run Workbench. What is Workbench? Linux-based operating system made for technical workstations. Can I make it big? It looks really pretty. What does it look like? An OS that does less? I see. It's just, is this just like it's a custom distro? Do they have like their own? This doesn't look particularly crazy. It's a hello Exodrifter _ also welcome in. We have Brew. It's Fedora based. This is kind of cool. I mean, I would just run something other than their thing on it. The built-in keyboard, I guess, is like not super. I mean, people do Brew on Linux now. I've learned this. Like simple system. I don't know. I have a strong attraction to this too. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it is kind of cool. I like things that are made out of metal. I worry that like it would be better to just build a normal computer, and it probably would be cheaper and also easier to update and maintain. Is there a no keyboard option? I wonder. What is it? This will take me to Stripe and probably immediately be like, hey, here's the shipping for your house. Teenage Engineering asks, yeah, this is exactly it, Shindigs. This is like what's the thing that Teenage Engineering always does? They put a little bit of orange on it or something. This is exactly it. I thought it was $2,000. I mean, it does appear to be $2,000. Yeah, it is in fact $2,000. Like, I don't think. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Hello, Jester Sylvester. Did you see the Severance keyboard? MTR keyboard for... No, I did not see this. What the fuck? I don't know. Like, if I were doing something like this, I would just build a computer for, like, not this much money. Colonq, what is this? Oh yes, the 0x539 made a thing. Let's look at this, Shindigs. This is through like our music submission thing. Whenever they have it, you may like this. You may like this. 96 gigabyte DDR5 is really nice. I see. Yeah, like I do like that. This is the thing. It's reached a level of some sophistication thanks to the 0x539. This is sinister. Yeah, it's kind of we'll let it play in the background. It's very well done. The like if I were to do this, I would buy a portable. Like you still like it's not like this is okay. This is kind of cool, because it lets you do if you're doing the no screen thing that we've talked about. If you're going, it's Severance, I think, is the guy, right? If you're doing no screen mode, right? If you're going no screen mode, this is kind of cool, maybe. But like if you need a screen, like you just have to. It's not like I don't know how portable this is, right? So I guess that like it kind of removes the benefit of the keyboard built in, right? I would rather carry around just a laptop that has the screen, and then like also, okay, we clicked the link by accident, like. I don't know. I would, the thing I've been looking at a lot recently. Can we find there's this thing. This is the real shit. This is the real shit. If I want to like be touching the metal thing, right? And I want to spend a lot of money, I would be hopping on the brand new Model F keyboards, the brand new Model F keyboards. That they're doing, and you can get these, and some of these go kind of crazy. Some of these go a little bit crazy, right? One of these fuckers. This guy has been tempting me quite a lot. And these guys are also like, I think you can get these in like aluminum, and like yeah, if only they had track points. I don't know. I can't get used to the track point despite trying. The corded inputs people use with the glass mounted displays. It's a low profile and can easily be a standalone keyboard. I'll take a pic. I see that it's flipped horizontally. what is that? Like my 15-year-old DOS keyboard still feels like it's new. Yeah, I've been using the same keyboard since I was in high school. I have this model. It's a replica Model M from Unicomp, and I need to like take it apart and clean it. But it has served very well and has had no problems for heavy use for a decade or more, I guess, at this point. It's been like probably like 13 years or something. The Leopold FC660 MBT. Yeah, I really want like, I think the next thing for me is I want to get a keyboard that has not plastic keycaps. I want to go like, I want like all metal or like wood. Something is... The idea of wood keycaps is like very appealing. Like I don't know. I'll go now. Bye. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Slendy Dev. Oh, we salute you. We salute you. Tungsten keycaps. God, like the like Audi belly button. You get ceramic keycaps. Yeah, something like this, right? Or like glass. Like some good thing. Some nice material. This is like if I was in a place of luxury, I would want this. I have a marble one with wooden keycaps. That's crazy. Several cheapo Chinese / Logitech bamboo keyboards. I see. Okay, did this work? We're good now, right? We have 20 whole gigabytes. 20 whole gigabytes of space. We're cooking. Okay. So the objective we have to establish. It's I don't know if Shindigs is still here. I don't know if you saw this. This may be of interest to you. We made this recently. You can draw on the screen at any time, or I can draw at least, and currently it draws cutting away to an image. We're making it so we can play video on this, so it'll like be a video behind the behind the screen. That's the goal. And we've been making progress towards this end. I think today, we're gonna have to think about some things, right? Because you'll note that right now we built 2 streams ago, I think. We built this thing, real Gamba material. We're doing scratchers. It's practically infinite. Yeah, think of how many like things we can install. Think of how many 150 megabyte things we can download with Nix. I think last time we built this client for the binary message bus, which is where we're going to receive the frames in Newton over here, right? We got this guy. What'd I miss? Just talking about stuff, mostly just, you know, conversation. This is how it goes. Do we have this guy? He's in here in fig.rs, right? We threw this guy in here. We if you recall, we wrote this guy in a horrible, kind of a gross way, right? Trying to what do you call it? What have we changed? Oh, we just removed this. Are we up to date? Let's kill. Are we good? Are we in a state of confusion? If I use the wrong command, does it need TLS? Oh, I see. What client are you using? Unforgiven Noctum? That'll make a difference. For certain. Does this kill us? Is this instant death? I think this was just reorganization. Just ERC. I don't know. Do we have any current ERC users? I don't use ERC. I use a different Emacs client. I think who I don't know if anyone is currently doing this. So people have in the past, so it is certainly possible. Can we see Emacs ERC TLS? It's ERC TLS. Yeah, okay. We probably don't. Yeah, you can call this, right? You'll want to call ERC TLS rather than just ERC. And you probably just need to give it the server and the port. I don't think you probably need to do the certificate. I don't actually know. I mean, I think the cert that we are using, I think, is just like, yeah. I don't know what the certificate authority is. It's probably just like this is for auth, right? This is for like is this for like SASL stuff? I don't know. There's so much shit on IRC, man. There's so many layers of like thing that have been built up over the years. I think it's probably just fine if you just call ERC TLS with the host and the port. Okay. This guy is here now, right? I think what we want to do is we want to do a little bit of surgery first, right? We need to do a little bit of surgery. I think we want to rip this stuff out of Newton. And if possible, install it into like the engine library, right? Because like there's a lot of things that we're writing that maybe want access to this. And it would be good if we weren't like extremely, right? If we were like, we don't want to be copying this around. We want to have this at least in some place where we can share it. So let's maybe try that. Can we go into Leia? Does this work? Can we, if we git pull in here, does that do anything for us? Cool, it does. It does. If we envar-c, or let's say nix develop here and see if that takes 1 hour. Last workday. Oh, congratulations. Happy Friday. Welcome. We're working on we're doing video today again. This is the intention. Hopefully the finale of the immediate video arc. Trying to get this shit onto there. Twitch mobile is hell. Again, forsaken by batteries. Have a good stream. Thank you, Prog. It's nice of you. Thank you. Please enjoy. Please and thank you. Okay, so this guy is like, does he build? Can we build him, or does he take 1,000 years? He might take 1,000 years, but maybe not. This could be 1,000 years. I made a bot with a Visual Basic GUI to help people count down and smoke weed at the same time across continents. made an entire IRC client from scratch. It's like 20 different extensions that do the same thing differently, plus 50 ways to transfer files that are totally incompatible, and an extra 10 that were never standardized before they died, but they're still sometimes in use. Yeah, I never can keep this stuff straight. Like, there's like the one thing that always stands out to me about IRC is there's like 40 different ways to authenticate yourself, because there's no like built-in notion of authentication. Well, I guess there is, right? There is like a built-in notion of like you can send a you can be like, okay, this is my nickname, and then this is a password that I'm sending alongside this. But of course, then we have like bots on top of this, like NickServe and stuff like this, that actually do the real authentication, and like, maybe that password thing that you're doing before, this is not that, and this is being sent in plain text, so you don't really want to use that. And then like the NickServe stuff, people are like, well, you don't want to message NickServe your password in plain text. So then it's like, well, you're gonna use what's the thing called? It's SASL, I think. So you just like send a cert when you log in and register the cert beforehand, and then right, it's so much stuff. It's very there's a lot, and like every time I go through this, I feel like I understand it all. Like, I'll be like, okay, well, I've registered for Freenode, I have all the stuff set up, I have the thing, you know, I have the thing pointing at my domain so it doesn't show my IP, I have the whole thing, right? It all works, and then I'll forget about this like 1 month later, and it's a nightmare to try and like use it again. The longest time I ever used it, I just had this all configured in ZNC, like the bouncer, and then I just like was like, well, I guess I can never update ZNC, and then eventually like I stopped using it, or like killed the server or something, and now it's like I guess it's lost forever. Hello stream, hello ASCII head, hello Liquid Cake 1, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, one of the premier Noita players of Twitch.tv, of the web. It's good to have you. It seems so easy to demo and show things to people. Yeah, and there's nothing stopping you, probably. It is one of the nice things about it, about web and games. They kind of rock for this reason, and that it's like it's so easy to just like make a thing that has immediate graphical impact. It's pure unfiltered pain you can feel on your very body, the toll it took on them when they did it. Yeah. It's fun until it's awful. Yeah, I mean, this is it can be fun while it's awful too, right? Nothing's perfect, right? Everything is awful in its own little way, right? Like any sort of anything, right? There's a level of awfulness to it, right? Like what's not awful, right? Going to the amusement park and eating candy all day or something, but even this will get awful after too long, I think it's just like, it's best, you know, I don't know. It can be fun too. It can awful full of awe. Yeah. Okay. This guy builds moderation. Yeah. Can we plop him? What if we do we already have a fig thing here? No, I don't think we do. What if we were just like, it was just the TLS I needed? Yeah, that's why we say it in the thing, because it's he's a little bit of a fucker. Can we steal? Let's steal. Let's perform theft. Let's also just call this sexp client. We can call this sexp client and sexp message. I guess you're like a real hacker. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're having fun. It's a cool, I don't know, it's a fun thing. I want to write a little bit of JavaScript. Yeah, I don't know. I like the whole process of the way. I don't know. I maybe I'm a freak. I kind of like whenever I have to do CSS. Right? I kind of like this a lot. I love, like, once it's all set up and it's working, you know, and I can just like reload the page and see changes easily. I kind of like that. It's a fun feeling of like, I don't, you know, it's a little bit strange, right? Because I feel like I'm always Googling things, but I'm always Googling things all the time anyway. And it's just fun. It's not the worst way to like make things. Yeah, with a clean slate is 90% great. Yeah, it's nice to be able to see your changes really fast and like see stuff happen. Yeah, make web dev fun. Yeah, csszengarden.com, making a new site and revamping my old one. Yeah, it's good. It's good to have a little website going on, I think. Can we, where's lib.rs? Can we get fig in here? What if we were to get fig? Do we build now? Let's see it. Let's see it. I've been having so much fun with my website. Yeah, I got to do a little bit more. I have an idea. It's perpetually under executed. So many words for my next blog posts. What are we saying? Oh, we don't have byte order. We don't have byte order here. Can we get byte order potentially? Let's see about that. Let's see about that. Hello, Netrunner VT. Also, hello, welcome. Hi. It's good to see you, friend. Thank you for the raid. And the Great Outlander is here too. Hello. How was your stream today, Netrunner VT? Welcome. Hi. I'm LCOLONQ. We're doing a little bit of video tinkering today. That's the main objective, and maybe there will be side objectives also, because I sort of feel like we will do this without it taking too much time, and then we will have to decide. Then we will be placed in. They call this LCOLONQ's snafu. It's a thing that comes up every once in a while, every month and a half. Or they call it LCOLONQ's dilemma, where we have a bunch of time and we don't know what to do with it. So we will have to think of something interesting. And sometimes the strangest things are born from this, I think. Video tinkering, elaborate. So we built this thing a while back, Netrunner VT, that lets us draw on the screen. And we're trying to make it so we can play video on that. And that has led to like a refactoring of our video stuff in general. We're doing it in a different kind of way now. What the state of static site generators is in 2025. Yeah, I don't know. The last time I tried to do one of these things, I used Hackle. But past this, I've used org agenda and like org mode for this sort of thing. But yeah, I have not. I also do not know what the latest and greatest is. Let's call this, and like read numbers in particular endianness. I don't know, something like this we built. We need LXper, parse S expressions. I don't know, something like this. Maybe it will go. I tried to use Hackle for a bit, then I dropped it entirely to use Shake and Pandoc. Yeah, I don't know what the situation. Do we have message here? Yeah, we do. Big.rs. Message. Where are we saying message? Sex message. Sexp message. There we go. What's up, mates? Hello, Vettel robot. Things are good for me. I don't know. I'm feeling very, very nice lately. It's good to be around. The sun has been kind of shining. We've had a very strange summer. It's been a lot of like rainy days, I guess, and then a lot of very nice sunny days. It's been feast and famine or something like this. Why is Deps untracked? That seems wrong. It doesn't seem right to me. I don't know what the deal is with that. If we, like, what is the, shouldn't that be, it doesn't seem right. What is in there? No, they shouldn't be changed to hard links. These are just like, these are submodules, right? That doesn't seem right at all. That doesn't seem right at all. I don't know about that. Were these removed or so? Like, what is the? And well, you know what? We're gonna commit this, and we're gonna go, like. What does this look like? What does this look like at present? Hello, Salad Forest. Welcome. Can we shout out Salad Forest too, who is a good friend? Does it begin? Does it begin? We don't have depths in here at all. How does this work? We build this with Nix. We have things that are... Oh, we don't. We don't have these. We are just directly depending on... We are not using this submodule. Okay, sure. Let's not worry about it then. Yeah, I guess I was using this for some kind of testing. I don't know what. Maybe this is because it was before I moved to a workspace for this when I added the macro crate. I missed most of the beginning of the previous 2 streams as well as the beginning of this stream. What has been going down recently? Hello, Package Main is here. Hello, Package Main. And SSCHR15 Chris. Hello. They've got we are loading up. We are loading up now, man. It's hi. I don't know. This has been a very we have dove into things directly kind of stream. Hi. I hope you're well, everybody. I hope you're doing okay. It's yeah. Hi. I hope you've had a good week so far. I guess it's kind of the week is over. It's time for the week's end. I've been having fun. I think I've said this 40 times now, but I've been having a lot of fun. I'm at the bottom of a deep dark well. Is it good or bad? Let's call this add fig message bus supports, right? This is what we wish for. This is what we wish for. We'll be feeling pretty burnt out, so relaxing to stream. Well, this is good too. I hope you feel a little bit better soon. So SSCHR15, we are building a thing that lets us play video on drawings. Do we have the drawing tool running currently? If we run this, what does it say? We don't have shader overlay found. Oh, we are calling this in a foolish way. We are calling this in a foolish manner now. We can do this. We can do this now. We want to make it so that that we can put video on the background. That is the plan. That is the plan here. So we need to send some frames over the pipe. However best we wish. Okay. Can we get this dependency? What are we looking like right now in our cargo.toml? Well, can we open crates renderer cargo.toml? We just use the git guy, right? So if we just say cargo update, well, let's do some things, right? Let's obliterate our fig module. You deserve obliteration. You demand obliteration. And then we can cargo updates to Leia. To fetch the new commits as we do. Then we can call cargo build. This will fail. This will be a failure of a cargo build because we have renamed the stuff to be sexp. There has been a sexp transformation involved here. And things are now in a different paradigm. 130 bits per minute. Hello, Pomp Rocks. Welcome in. It's maybe something like this. Hi, welcome. We love bells and whistles. Yeah, this is just telling us about the thing is off here. We need to include crates and things like this. Where's model.rs? Can we do that stuff? Can we do this stuff? Do not use crate fig. Do not use crate fig. Where are we saying things like message? We're saying fig message. We should be saying sexp message on all of these. It should always be sexp message. Also, whenever we are saying fig client, we should be saying sexp client. We should be saying sexp client. We should be saying, I think that's mostly what it is. that's probably most of it. And we can see what is the problem. Cannot find client in fig. We're saying this again in shader. And we're saying this again in... We're probably doing it a bunch. We're probably doing this a whole bunch here. It'd be nice if we could just LSP and rename, but I'm not trusting the LSP at present. He is evil. Hello, NOKGuy0 Andy. Hello. Welcome. Hi. It was always funny getting search results from expertsexchange.com before they added the dash. Yes. Experts. Yes. Yes. One weird said guy could also do this. Yes. I'm also, but it'll take us longer to write the said. We are in that weird state where we are in the in-between. We are in the in-between, I think. Where writing the set and being confident that he will work in place is going to be more evil. I guess not evil, but you know what I don't know. I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm rambling particularly today. I don't know what this is, computer. The rambling has placed itself into my heart. I've been imbued with a rambler's spirit. A true samurai spends 8 months doing nothing but writing said. Yeah, probably if I was good. If I had, I would love this. I would love to just like get really comfy with like Unix tools, I think, if I could, right? And awk especially, I have like this fixate. I don't know. I feel like getting good at awk would be extremely useful. It's because the intro was short. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It wasn't. I don't know. I'm trying to think if anything has happened, but for me, not that much. I guess it's like it's been kind of eventful, but it's mostly just like I went outside. I saw like a cool like there's cool ferns and stuff. Like there's not like I don't know. I'm not usually in the market of the latest and greatest gaming news, and I don't even follow this really. The O'Reilly and Associates book is short, and you get said for free. I see. I'll take off. Bye everyone. Goodbye, Ezrika. Thank you. Evil is also Emacs. Yeah. Anyway, we can build this. Hear about the cool ferns. I don't know what type of ferns they are, but there are a lot around me. I mean, maybe this is an indirect location reveal, basically. But like where I am, like I'm kind of buried in the woods, and there's a lot of hemlocks. Hemlock has always been like my favorite tree by a lot. It's like hemlocks and ferns, and this feels like extremely ideal. I brought a stick inside and put some lights on it. I see. What is the purpose of the stick? What is just decorative? Decorative? Okay, does this work currently? Does this work currently? Okay, we're using the fig from there now. Okay, sick. Okay, sick. Is this a Christmas reference? We're kind of out of season for this, right? Okay, here as well. If we cargo update to Leia, we will now have access to fig. And we can cargo build if we like as well. Unix and Linux Systems Administration Handbook is one of my favorite reference books for Unix stuff. Yeah, I honestly don't have many like books in this category. I have a lot of programming books, so I don't have any. I haven't really spent much time with anything like this. Most of my Unixing experience has been just poking at things. It's been mostly experimental, I think. I tried to write some awk the other day, but apparently they don't have capture groups. Yeah, I don't know. Like what's the thing with awk, right? There's like a whole like block thing where you like assign blocks like that run per field or something in a given. It's like very like line oriented, right? If I remember correctly, it's something like this, like many of them are. Okay, this guy, does he still work? Let's see. So in the end I use said, yeah. As a foot soldier sysadmin in the Great Unix Wars, I got an awk in my Rari. Is this the case? Big Book of Bug? Hello. I've been saying this all the time to Mod. I'm saying things like I have X in my Rari, in the Ferrari, or something like this. I learned a new thing. What was it? Fuck. We were talking about this the other day. There's a new thing. It's a new expression. That man, what was it? Oh man, we'll remember at some point, certainly. Matcha lattes before the Labubu rave. No, it's different from this. It's not this. It wasn't so egregious. It's like a word I might actually use sometimes. Was it tough? I don't think so. Okay. We have access to fig now. Are we able to send to and fro? What if we were to send to and fro? Let's make sure we have the kind of stuff going on here. Let's call this clients. And for client, we're going to have a fig binary clients. This kind of thing will be present. And we're going to say client is a fig binary clients new. I don't know what his nature is. Can we go back to shader.rs? Where is binary clients? What are we doing here? We give him URL. We give him a list, an array shaped guy full of byte strings for events to subscribe to. Let's just use an event called test events for now. I think that's maybe good. Masha Labubu is like the new chicken jockey, which is like the old Hawk Tuah sort of. Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with Labubu. I've gained familiarity with this. It's the kind of thing where like I saw someone say Labubu one time, on, you know, I was just reading some stuff, and I saw one mention of this, and then immediately the next day it was all I saw. Like I don't know if I got in late to the wave or early. I don't know what this indicates, but like I saw it, like I saw it for the first time, and like the very next day it was like everywhere. Like all of which the shibboleths from Snow Crash that infect our brains irreversibly. Silly Bear Girl VTuber, Senny Ursa. I don't know this person. What did I miss? I guess I'm not as brain rot as I thought. It's the Temu Furbies. I think they're like little dolls or something that people are buying. It's there's a gambling component to it, I think, as well, right? It's like a there's like a blind box sort of thing. Dubai Chocolate Labubu Matcha Situationship Buzzball Clean Girl Aesthetic Stanley Cup Love Island BBL Trader Joe's Tote Bag Shine Hall Chicken Jockey Crumble Cookie of the Week We Odd Gworm TikTok. I saw them on TV the other day. I see. They're talking about them in the mainstream now. My brain is crashing just hearing that. It's not very good. Maybe it is though. It could be good. Can we say it's probably not too bad. TikTok, yeah. All these kids spending all their time on TikTok. I think TikTok probably is actually pretty bad. I don't know. Well, even bad is, you know, bad relative to what? Bad according to whom? You know, the usual caveats apply. But like that stuff seems like pretty unpleasant. I don't want to be looking at that most of the time, and it's good at catching you. I have avoided this so far, thankfully, I think. But like even stuff like YouTube is bad enough, and I assume it's way more intense. This is my sleeper agent activation word. Bad relative to not using TikTok. Hello, compiling J. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a little scary. It's a little bit scary. Where are we updating the client? Where is Fig binary happening? We're calling pump. We got to do pump. This is what it is here. Let's just add this same event loop. We can steal. We can steal our own code if we want to. I think I'm happy about that. I want to drink some tea with LCOLONQ. You're welcome too. We can do this. Oh, I wanted to say, we forgot all about this. Now people are gonna miss it. We have to. This is a secret event now. There's an event this Sunday probably. I'm thinking Sunday I'm going to do it. We've been thinking for a while. We're always meaning to watch more stuff in the Discord or IRC kind of area. We're meaning to do these sorts of unconventional things off the side. I think it's kind of like this Sunday it's going to be pinging Sunday, I think. And actually on Sunday maybe. This is my intention at present. I would like to watch Ping Pong the animation. I don't know. This is important, and I think it is short enough to watch in one sitting. It is roughly movie length, I think, put together. It's like 11, 20-minute episodes or something. And it's good. It's not like a typical kind of anime sort of thing. It's not like it's very different from this. It has, I don't know. It's good. It's interesting. I think it's something that you may enjoy. We'll do this a little bit and chat about things. I don't know. So this is the plan at present. We will see. Perhaps, you know, I will keep you posted if this is happening for real, and of course I will ping the thing and stuff like this. But barring any unexpected like immense belly hurt or something like this, we will do this. It's so good. Yes, it's this. It's a little bit unconventional guy. It's a little bit of an unconventional guy, but I think it has strong themes that, I don't know, I feel very positively about. It's cool. It's cool. Ping the Pong. Yes, hello Hooli. Hello Hooli. Can we call this, let's just log info. Hi. Okay, cool. We can do that. We can do that. We can do self.clients.pump, and we can ignore context and state for now. Guess what his sister was called? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, yes. Okay. Does this work? Do you work for real? I'm clueless about this. Project Eva? What is Project Eva? Do you mean Evangelion? Is this what this is? We know about this a little bit. That swore it was a coincidence. Okay. Can we? That seems unlikely. Unlikely coincidence. Oh, we're also printing shit every frame right now. Which also seems to indicate that the frame rate that we are playing at is quite low. Well, maybe it's like 30. I don't know. I can't accurately estimate seconds in my head while watching a number scroll up really quickly. That's a little too much for me. Okay, let's run this again. I was guesstimating 30. Yeah, it seems likely, and I'm streaming at 30, so that seems believable. I wouldn't be shocked by that. Okay, we continue. Make it 24 and you'll be cinematic. Okay, can we send an event from Emacs? Why are we doing this? Binary connect. Can we say bus binary? What do we call this? We call this binary pub. Binary pub test events. Test event foobar. We get it. We get the event. Wow, we can send high. We can receive high. We can get back high from the thing. Very cool. Wow, it works. It works. It's so great. It's so great. We got there. Okay. What is this Helm stuff? I can live in it a little bit more. Helm is, yeah, they're like a, so there's this thing in Emacs called completing read that gets called a lot, right? It's and what it is, it's basically anything where you would be like prompted to enter text, and there is possibly like a list of existing options that you might want to complete from. Hello, a Statin channel. Also, welcome. Hi, welcome. We shout out a Statin. A Statin channel. Welcome in. Helm is one of these. There are various guys that have gained some level of popularity, right? So like Helm is one, Ivy is another. There's a thing called like Vertigo and Selectrum that people do. Oh, subbed, of course. Hello Isomorphica, also welcome in. Yeah. So it basically is the thing that makes a menu like this pop up, you see, right? Or this sort of thing. For various, for me, this is one that like selects through buffers and like, I don't know, does various other things, right? I use one of these that I made myself. I used to use Helm before I was using this. I was pretty fond of Helm, I would say. The main reason I switched is because I wanted it to be slightly. I had specific desires that I wanted to fulfill. I have a positive impression of Helm in general, though, but I haven't explored this world very much since I made my own thing many years ago. What an honor! Thank you, Isomorphica. I salute you. And Cute Nice, welcome too. Hi. The back before long, hopefully. Thank you. Enjoy your meal fade. Thank you. Okay. Good luck on the mission. I think the mission may be accomplished quite easily from this point. I think we may get there without. We may finally witness the success of mission potentially. I'm looking forward to this. I'm feeling a little bit positive about this. I think. Okay. Where must we go? Morituri te salutamus. Salutum. We have Latin. We're speaking in tongues now. We're speaking in various tongues. Can we? So I don't think we actually have any good way to send messages just yet over the bus, right? MIT scheme interpreter types when exiting. I see. like our fig.rs guy that we have here, he only knows how to receive. Franker, thank you for Franker Z1. Hello Poof. My fave forever is C. Hidden spywares or irrationally overbloated. I feel like this is mostly memes, probably. I would say Penguin Operator, right? It's the kind of thing where, like, I don't know. People have all sorts of things to say. Whether, you know, I am like this myself, just scamming my monthly points. I see. Thank you. Like, it's very easy to fall into like thinking things that are not true. You know, I do this myself, right? Like, you know, and this will also lead you astray, Isomorphica, right? Like, the only thing, I don't know, opinions are worth very little with regard to these things. I think like, I like, how do you say it? Like, it's best to just use something and do anything more than everything I think is false, even the statement. Yeah, like action beats inaction. Yeah, and like the I think maybe in a more, you know, tactical sense, right? You will never, like, you're never going to look foolish being reserving judgment and trying to evaluate things on their merits, right? You can frequently look foolish if you try to, you know, have strong opinions on things that are, you know, you don't know very much about, or repeat the opinions of others. I think this is something to consider just tactically, right? In all things, right? In the workplace and elsewhere, right? It's good to I don't know, like with something like programming and like most other things, right? It's usually good to walk softly and carry the large stick, to carry the big club, right? Where the club in this metaphor is knowledge, right? It's better to have more knowledge and be less opinionated about it, I think, than to be more opinion, right? Like, I don't know. It's a good position to be in. I always struggle with the infinite tape. Yeah, me too. I don't know where to buy this. You got to go ask at Advanced Auto Parts or something. I will not try doing computations using post correspondence problem. Yeah. I don't know. Right? It's like, yeah. I think, and this is, the internet is bad for this, right? Because the internet is very, like, how do you say? It's very, very easy to just be saying stuff, right? It's like, it's people love to say stuff, right? Because it's rewarding, right? I'm on the other side of the coin now, right? And I know, right? It would be rewarding for me in terms of, like, you know, people would listen to it. They would be like, "Oh, Colonq, you're so smart and cool," and they'd be writing articles about it. And if I was like doing this kind of thing, right? If I was like, well, actually, X is epic and based, and Y is cringe and bloat, and there'd be like a thumbnail where I'm looking like this, and I'm pointing, there's an arrow and it's pointing at, and there's a big red circle around, you know, whatever is currently cringe and bloats. I don't know, right? But in, like, this doesn't actually lead to like anyone gaining anything except for, right, like, me satisfying some, right? It doesn't, like, I'm incentivized to do this, but it's not actually like valuable to anyone, right? And it only serves to make me look a little bit silly in the long run, I think. It's just too high level. What does that mean, right? I don't know if that means anything, right? Like, I don't mean to question your experience or call into question your feelings about it, right? Because, like, it's certainly not like I'm sure many people think this, right? This is probably a common opinion, but, like, what does that actually mean in practice? Have you tried this? Have you, like, gotten a feeling for it? It's like, I felt this way for, like, there are opinions and there are like memes about things, and then there are realities, right? There are the realities of things, right? Like there are opinions that are like, hey, well, I don't know, Java is bloat and bad. Clear, like, I mean, tons of people think this. Tons of people are like, man, Java's lame, right? But their understanding of this probably comes mostly from like, well, they took a Java class once when they were starting off, and they didn't like it very much, and maybe a classmate told them that Java was lame, and then like you know, etc., right? And maybe Java is lame, maybe it is lame and sucks and is whatever, but like their experience is not backed up by reality necessarily, right? It's maybe backed up by, right, there's do you see what I'm saying, right? Like I'm not saying that things can't be lame, or it's other things cannot have valuations, or things can be better than others. It's more like it's like a lot of people just like say these things, and it's not like really motivated, like it's not backed up by anything, right? It's just like for what, you know, they're just saying it because they heard it. The diamond is the difference. Yeah. Is this the how do traditional classes differ from structs plus impls in other languages like Rust? I mean, Rust doesn't have inheritance. And I don't actually know how versatile like the struct trait stuff is. Like in general, in something like you know, Haskell with type classes, right? You're kind of less constrained in how you are writing your implementations, right? Like you can kind of like you can have these like things that are polymorphic in interesting ways, right? Like multi-parameter type classes and things like this, right? But I don't know if you could actually do this in Rust yet. I suspect you cannot in many cases. You probably can do multiple parameters, but you can't do like the higher kinded stuff. Sorry, do what? No, I think we're just the Prowlcast was asking like how does structs, yeah, higher kinded types don't really exist. Yeah. How do structs and impls differ from like OOP? I mean, it's just generally like pretty different, I would say, right? Like the baseline impl thing like this is nothing, right? This is nothing. This is just syntactic sugar, right? The thing that actually has value is if I'm saying like impl foo for this, right? And this is like, this actually is like real something, right? This is giving you like polymorphism. Probably a lot of the time it's like, you know, it's kind of like like, you know, I imagine it's optimized in many cases, but like this is like vtable-ish polymorphism, right? In essence, right? It's like, you know, I'm passing around some vtable for the types, and to know what thing to call for this thing called new that foo defines, right? But this is just sugar. This is pure sugar. It's right. Like this is not anything that you don't have in C, right? It makes it possible to ask for a vtable. Yeah, it doesn't exist in, yeah, right? Like I assume if you only use this in like one, you know, yeah. I assume it won't do this unless it's actually necessary. Using another layer except for too many layers of, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if you received my messages. This Twitch thing is, oh, I'm seeing them. Hello, hi, friend is getting them. They don't appear. Friend, they should be appearing on screen. Friend has been responding, I think. The traits are static dispatch unless the dyn keyword is present. Hello, Colonq. I hope you are well in this day and have a wonderfully sweet coding Nix Rust experience. Thank you, ABC123. I also would like to. Oh, sorry. This has been auto modded for the word NuGet. Can we allow this? The ABC123, there, if you are unaware, there is now a Dumb Moths IRC channel. I was led to believe that you were a primary reason for this. You had requested this, so there is now the channel Moth Guild on the Discord IRC. It's like this, and it's like Moth Guild. Yeah, you have to use the dyn situation. You have to have a little box dyn guy going on. When I try using it, I'm in trouble and I'm doing something wrong. I mean, not necessarily, right? It's the same kind of thing like if you were trying to do like, you know, like this same kind of polymorphism in C++. And people certainly do this sometimes. Maybe it's a bad idea in general, right? You should probably be careful about doing it, right? But like, you know, there's nothing. It's a feature. It's a feature that exists. it's kind of awkward sometimes, is it makes it like Dyn has to necessarily live behind a reference, right? But it's the same thing in C++, right? It's the exact same deal, right? Like in C++, like, right, like if you have like a virtual function, like if you have like what do they call this? They're probably, I don't know. You have a class with you have like a thing with virtual functions, right? And you have things that inherit from this that define the virtual functions, right? You need if you have like a pointer to the base thing, that's what you can actually like call to do the dynamic dispatch at runtime, right? Because you need this, of course, because you don't know the actual size then, right? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. If you really do want this, it makes sense. But a lot of the time, you don't really need this. You just want like add a channel to my IRC bookmark file. Com and such. Not allowed to proselytize the C# package repository. .NET is a spyware ecosystem. I mean, what does this mean? Is there spy? I mean, I don't doubt this, right? I think Windows probably is spyware, and Microsoft probably makes a lot of spyware kind of stuff, right? I don't like, this seems likely. But like, is it? I don't know. Have all the channels in the Colonq space? Yeah, if you message chanserve list on the server, you'll get all the things. Let me set up my com apartment statements dreamt up by madmen. Oh my, yeah. Cocument object model. I've also disassembled headphone speakers to see if I can use them as speakers for my broken laptop. I see. Okay, can we just send like we're sending an event and some data, right? We're sending an event and some data. So we can just like send byte strings here. Melpa is spyware. Yeah, like hello Savage Man of Soup, right? Like things, it's got to mean something at the end of the day, right? Like, I mean, you can certainly say, okay, anything Microsoft ever touches is spyware or something like this. But like, like at the end of the day, there is like real software that like that like does things, and like it either does it or it doesn't do it. Like, it's, I don't know. We're talking about proofs. I don't like it. Just like it's yeah. I guess it does come around to being specific. I don't know what I'm even saying. I don't even have any kind of concrete thought on this other than like, it's good to think about what you say. I'm not your dad. I can't be like, don't say, you can say whatever you want. But I think it generally is beneficial to you from a self-interested perspective to consider what you say. This is valuable, right? You will see great gains from this. Okay. We probably want a little helper function to send one right length prefixed, something like this. We kind of want this kind of thing going on. Cyber said, yeah, don't worry about it. You're good. But it's good. The thing that is most powerful of all is clarity. Clarity of thinking is extremely underrated, right? And it's good. Better to remain silent and be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt. Yeah, like this. And not even as harshly as this, but just like you can be impeccable. Yeah, being aware. It's so easy now. It's so easy to get so caught up in stuff. Let's call this guy Data, just so we're so this guy is gonna take a bit of a slice. He's got some slices going on here, and we want to send this as a length prefixed fellow, right? We have a buff reader on socket. We can still write to socket, right? I don't actually know how this reader abstraction thing goes, right? Even though I've done a buff reader on him, can I still write to him? Probably I can. Well, if we can't, we'll yell about it. We'll probably yell about it. What about systemd? Okay, I have to keep allowing. Why doesn't it just allow it after I've done it once? That's crazy. The saying hi to my FBI agents, all that GPL3 spyware on my machine with muscle and microbus. Yeah, like this is like right. The wires in my mind are, yeah, and I'm certainly not saying like a lot of this stuff is mad like bad, right? Like I don't want to touch the Windows stuff very much. Yeah, that word is being auto modded. Hellfire. There's like a big scary pop-up, but I have to click allow. Classes completed, work done, 4 cans of beer, 3 left to go. Hello, happy Friday, Fart Train. No, I do not need to do non-blocking writes. I think I'm happy to block because the writes are probably pretty short. And like, if they're taking a long time, we want to know about it anyway. I think I am not concerned about this. Non-blocking writes seems like hell anyway. That seems like that seems nightmarish, right? So we can just say like, I don't know, can we call the same sort of things? It's the same thing we're doing up here, right? Say byte order LE, byte order LE, buff.len. As U32, access the underlying stream. I mean, I still well, I guess we don't save the stream here. Maybe we should just have the socket around too. Or does BuffReader eat the socket? It probably takes ownership of the socket, right? Or we can just clone. Yeah, let's just clone it. That seems maybe best. Let's call this. Let's call it writer for now in case we're going to replace it later. Let's just call it and you are a standard net TCP stream for now. And we can say writer is socket.clone. You have a writer as well. You have a bit of a writer on you as well. Talking is a non-blocking write. Unless you're on a walkie-talkie and the other person says copy. You have to ask yourself is whether you trust the place you're getting your code from. Yeah. I don't know. We've gotten a field. Do you have a Labubu? I love Labubus. They are cute and funny. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, friend. I sure hope you can't. You can't clone a socket. I mean, I feel like you can. I wouldn't be shocked if I could clone this stream, right? I assume this is basically just like, you know, I wouldn't be. This seems believable to me. I wouldn't be surprised by this. I mean, if I can't do this, I'm sure I can do some other thing. It says command restricted. Oh, maybe it's not available. I can like the commands are. I sent them this morning. We have these. Where is this? The places available at present are cyberspace, which is our realm. There is geyser zone. It doesn't seem splittable, but you can try clone. Yeah. We will see. We will see what we have to do. We can look at him a little bit. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just use the thing underneath the buff reader, right? There is Jake Realm. There is Prod Area. There is Tayumisi Kingdom. There is Yellow Sector. And there is Bug County. And now there is also Moth Guild. These are the present things available on the IRC server. They all correspond basically to friends who have, you know, have this linked. Well, we have one Discord IRC. There is also LumiZone. Yes, I don't. You may if you had just created this. This is we can actually modify. We can probably make it so you can register this if you want to. I think you can't register channels with ChanServe unless you're admin at present. Yeah, these are tunnels to other Discords, right? This is like the place for I'm Geyser, who used to be around here quite a lot. This is for Jake Creates Stuff. This is for ProdZPod. This is for Tayumisi. You can just join the channel. Yeah, but I think there might be modes set by default. I think all channels are +M+R by default, like +M, capital M, capital R, which I think makes it so non-registered users can't chat, and also what else? It's like moderator only or something. You need voice to chat or something like this. So it's a little bit weird. This is Yellowberry HN. VIP still down. Is it broken? Is this thing fucked up? Can we VIP Steger? We'll fix this. I think we're gonna fix this today. Unable to add VIP. Can we call the thing? Twitch, remove random VIP. Remove from Gendude. VIP Steger. Womanizer 8001 and the 0x539. Yes, of course, there is a cap. Remove from Kirim. Remove from Rihanidi. VIP the 0x539. There we go. There we go. It's happened. This is Big Book of Bug. This is Dumb Moths. This is the current. This is the current kind of situation here. If you're wondering, you can try clone them. Yeah, let's see if we can. Can we get this guy? Where is TCP stream Russ? There's got to be some way to do this, right? It seems like a pretty common case to have like a buffered reader. We can add it though. It's fine. It's easy for me to do. I just have to like authenticate myself and run a couple of commands. How dare? It's been removed. Does this happen? Does it actually? Why is it not work? It's like not working at all on those right now. I don't know why that is. Maybe the API has changed on the Twitch end, but it would be. I think it would be more obvious if that was the case. What do we do with this guy? What do we do with this guy? Like, Triclone seems maybe what we actually want. Lumi Cafe. I see. Oh, and this worked automatically. It removed it from its Lysec when Pwif got it. Like, that happened, I think. Maybe Triclone is just like, let's just call this. This is probably the easiest thing. Dot expects failed to clone socket. Okay. Can we say self.writer write this? Can we say self.writer write all buff? Failed to send message on both websites. There are a bunch of them. Which one are you looking for? There's the menu site. This one maybe is the one that's this one makes it free, I think. I think you can. Oh, the spell list. Oh, the hex list I think is on the help page at present. Prod has docs of this. Okay, what are we doing when we publish something, right? Well, when we publish something, we're sending P. We are sending P, and then we are sending 2 strings. We are sending 2 length prefixed guys. Looks like code. Hello, Mickey Noon. Hi. Yeah, we for some reason we had a very short intro today. We're only 2 hours in, and we are doing things, which is kind of crazy. Unless you want to handle reads on one thread and writes on another. Yeah, we probably don't need to. We probably could just say. But it feels a little bit weird to do this. We'll see. We'll see if this just works. I don't think it's worth worrying about too much. Publish message to bus and then write length prefixed self ev self data, or we don't need to, we just say self dot. That's probably the real thing to do here. Intro got optimized out. Wait a minute, Bigfoot. Okay, let's call this publish. Actually, that's probably what we actually want to be doing here. Add splits to stream to collect data on how long it takes during each point. Yeah, this would be good. I wonder if we could do this, like, I don't know. The thing is, it's often like not even, right? It's so especially lately, I think. In the past few months, something has me like, I feel like for a long time we were in like a very typical rhythm. Like it was like the same, you know, it was always like we would chat for like 3 hours even, and then we'd get into things. And now recently it's been like very odd, right? It's been like some days we like chat for 6 hours, some days we just go immediately and are programming by hour 1 or something. It's, I don't know. It's always, you know, I think really it's just the nature of the thing in that I'm doing whatever I want, right? Like I'm just gonna show up and like if we have stuff to talk about, you know, or if like people are saying things that are interesting, we're gonna talk about them. Or if we don't, I'm gonna like do, I don't know. Programming is not that different from talking at the end of the day. It's just like what we're talking about, I guess. Let's play Void Crew. What is Void Crew? It's very different. Yeah. I mean, the old streams are very different. I think I was very uncomfortable streaming until like 6 months in, I think. But then from 6 months on, they're pretty recognizable as like the common, like what I'm doing now. It's funny. Yeah. I did not know what I was doing at all. I still do not know what I'm doing at all. And I'm just like kind of doing whatever. But like, yeah, I had such a nerd voice. I was so, how many months is now? It's like, I've been going like, it'll be 3 years in January that I've been doing this. At the end of January. So I guess we just finished up. It's been like, you know, I don't know, 30 months, I guess. 2.5 years. Sounded so proper. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay, like, man, I think I had it in my head that like this seems like too much graphics for me to even look at. 3D Barotrauma. Is there programming in this? Barotrauma has programming, right? Are there programming themes and elements? I had it in my head that to be like, haha, it's funny if you say crazy. It's funny if you say weird thing. But then I didn't know how to execute that very well and was kind of embarrassed about it. They were more serious, yes, for sure. Yes, Steel Chill was here. There was a lot more like of a because I mean, like at the end of the day, like what are you gonna like the thing that has caused it to be like we talk a lot is because I have people to talk to, right? Like in the early days, it was like, you know, there would be long periods of like no message, right? It would be like, you know, here's like a 2-hour period of like there is no one talking. I am just like going and like so like yeah, it's kind of natural, I think. And also just like yeah, like as Average says, you have to just kill the voice in your head. That's yeah. I have no like I don't know. I have some amount of shame with things, right? Like I don't want to be like gross. I think I have some awareness of this. Like I don't want to like, but like in terms of like what I'm talking about, I'm not embarrassed usually. And if I like make a mistake, I'm not feeling embarrassed about that at all ever. Too shy with talking. Yeah, I mean this is the thing that gets you when if you are like starting streaming. You have to talk like there are people there. I think people don't. This is like hard and scary to do. But like if you are doing this, you have to be aware of this, right? Like you should not look at the okay, yeah, like the first piece of advice is you should never ever look at the amount of people who are watching. I think this is like this will destroy you. This will obliterate you and also make you overly self-conscious. The second thing is you should talk like there are 1,000 people watching at all times, right? You should assume like, hey, there are like, you know, we have a bunch of people. They're just lurking, right? Or they're gonna watch this in the future, and you have to just like, yeah. I do not know that. I would not know. I don't even look Poof every day. Right, I don't even look at the end of the streams. I tend to like if I'm looking at this, I'll look back at like the end of the month, on this thing, or like the end of the week. You know, I don't check regularly like any sort of analytics or things because I think it would make me too nervous. It'd be like, oh man, people didn't like this one this much. Did I fuck up? Does everyone hate like right like that? Like you fall into this thing. It's inevitable. Like it's like a natural human impulse to have these kinds of worries. But it's not, they're not justified, right? They're like, you can't make decisions at this like micro level. So I think never looking at this is like good. And then also you have to pretend like you are, right? Like yeah. I think it's for this reason. It's for their own nerves probably, and it's also just like weird to talk about it. It's like gross and like it's kind of lame, right? So like I never ever look at this. And then also and I guess I see like when we raid out, right? But like even then I try not to pay any attention to this. The like I had to record onboarding talks at work, and I've just tried to black out how many will view it and have viewed it. Yeah, you have to just like not do this. And like the main thing, yeah, like people take it very seriously. Like sometimes it's like a funny thing. Need an extension to make it fix. Yeah. I think it's also like, yeah, I don't know. The main thing, like I watch a lot of small streamers. People should chill. Yeah, they should, right? But it's also like, you know, people gets like, it's already kind of like a stressful thing to do. I think I'm at the point now where it doesn't, like, I really enjoy streaming. It doesn't ever stress me out. But like I think for a lot of people it's like a, you know, it's you know, it's like public speaking, right? Like it's like kind of hard. Like it's like, you know, it's like kind of, it's a little embarrassing and hard. It's not really like a, you know, you're sitting in your room screaming at the monitor for hours, right? Like it's a little bit bizarre. It's a strange thing to do, of some heavy shit. No, it's not really heavy stuff. We're rambling. Hello, my real name with underscores. It's not, yeah. Like the thing that I see people do, like the most important thing, like that, like, and people are like, do you have advice? First of all, don't ask me for advice. I don't know anything. I'm like basically still, I think of like, oh, I'm just starting, right? I like, I still feel this way. Like I think when I think of like myself, I'm like, I'm a small streamer. I have a lot of goals. I'm just getting started. This is like the image I have in my head of LCOLONQ. And like what's the best mouse? Yeah, you need to not worry about the equipment. You need to not worry about any of this. Like the thing that people should do is they should get used to fucking talking, right? This is the main thing that, like, I think it's like, you know, maybe the obvious thing, right? But like nobody just does this, right? You, like, if you want to do the streaming thing, what you should do is you should go live. You should do it at the same time. It doesn't even matter how often it is. If it's like always the first, you know, it's the first of the month or something, you should have some kind of consistency, and then you should just talk the whole time. You should never stop talking. There should never be like I watch people, like people will be like, oh, can you check this out? Can you watch this? And like I'll click around in the VOD, and like every time I click, like there's no one talking, right? It's just, you just gotta talk. Just fucking talk. Just talk the whole time, right? Like it's the worst. Like even if it's just you're babbling, like you're just saying random shit, you're gaming and you're just saying random shit, you should talk the whole time. You should not shut up. Like the most you should be not talking is like getting a drink of water or something. And people, and that is very unnatural, and it doesn't feel like, at first it feels fucking crazy to do that, right? Like it does not feel like it is not like a normal human thing to do, but I think that is what you need to do. Do you ever find it weird repeating? Yeah, that's one of the weirdest things for sure, right? Like a lot of like the typical rules of like conversation and writing go out the window, Colonq, right? It's like when you're like writing something down or something, right? It's like you don't want to like be repeating yourself. It feels so wrong, right? Or like saying the same story or saying the same joke. And of course, you can't do that all the time, because there are going to be, you know, there are people who are going to hear it again and again. But like, you have to kind of obliterate a little part of this in yourself, of like being like, hey, like, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's strange, maybe it's all very strange. It's a strange thing. Yeah, you should never feel bad about this as someone who's like, in general, like Fart Train, my emotion is never annoyance, right? Like if we could level with each other as human beings, if we can approach a mutual understanding of the dynamics, right? If someone asks a question, I am always like, oh hell yeah, we can talk about this, right? I'm like excited because I'm like, man, I can like be helpful. Maybe I can talk about something. Maybe I even know about this a little bit. We can discuss this. We can have, you know, like that is like the best thing, right? Even if it's like a question that like someone had already asked, right? Like this is like good. Is a headphone mic good? Yes. You should not like all equal. What is your SSN? Yeah. 178. 1784532. What is on the docket today? We're trying to do this video thing again. We're gonna finish the video thing today, Fart Train. That's the plan. Even when talking to different people, yeah, it's like a natural impulse where you don't want to say the same thing again and again. What do they call the homework lists? cut out audio you don't want in post. But no, I think like what do you say? Like equipment is like a big scam too. Like equipment is like immense. There's like a whole because every child on Earth wants to stream, right? This is like yeah, we got to the point where we were playing video, but then Mod needed to go to bed, so we had to call it after 9 hours last time. Like because every child wants to stream, like they always say this, like they do polls of kids and it's like everyone they want to be a YouTuber. I'm gonna be a YouTuber or whatever, right? Which is its own can of worms. Like there's like everyone is doing this, right? Everyone on Earth wants to be doing this. And so there's all kinds of people trying to sell epic products, right? Oh man, you could buy the deck device, you could buy the fancy mixer, you can buy the headphones, you can buy the software, you can buy the microphone, you can buy the camera, right? Like you should not do this. You should just do it. It does not matter. Like you should just get whatever you have. And like maybe if you like it, you buy something that's like slightly better than this. I don't think you like the cost of entry is like $20, right? Like I bought like a $50 mic when I started, which is like a pretty cheap mic. Like it's not like a fancy thing at all. I just like needed some kind of microphone, and I have been using this the entire time. And I will not likely never change this. If this one breaks, I will buy another one of the same kind, right? There's like this temptation that like, oh man, if only I buy the $1,000 microphone, then people will like this, right? I bought the cheap microphone. I went on YouTube. I was like, how to do the settings on the microphone. I did the settings on the microphone. Yeah, I mean, it does matter, right? It matters that it sounds good, but almost anything can sound good, I think, if you have the... Like it's not like money is not the obstacle, basically ever. I'm still hexed. Oh yes, you're on the head. You're on the head. You're on the head. You've been Bigfooted here. I think is that what this one is? If you know how to do audio, yeah, they can sound good. NVIDIA Broadcast will fix most of this. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm sure there's tons of stuff, right? I used to do a podcast that had a set of very cheap XLR mics and got compliments from people who did radio. You can get good cheap mics. Yeah, I think so, right? Like, no, like, yeah, like my whole setup of like everything that I have. I mean, there's a bunch of computers and stuff, right? But like everything we have here is like, basically it's just the mic, and I have like a cheap ass Amazon arm to put it in front of my face. And like the whole thing is probably less than $100. It's like not, this is not a thing. I told you to float. Hello, Takeda. We're not floating. No float. What the fuck? Can we float? Where's the float? Where's the spider command? Bring up the spider command. No, only integers here? Yeah. Are mostly good. Yeah. I was using this over USB for a long time. I'm using like the XLR thing now because I was psychologically manipulated into thinking that I need this. I fell victim to the same scam that I am now describing. And bought the funny interface device and stuff to plug it in, and guess what? It sounds exactly the fucking same. It doesn't sound... I think it actually made it worse. I had it like the volume was all fucked up and stuff. Hello, Sergio Terra Zazb. Hello, welcome. And typical jacked guy. Hello as well. Yeah, this is the one I got too. That CAD. It's almost 11 p.m. Came home from a 13-hour shift. I blanked out for a few hours. How you been? I'm doing well, Chixie. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope it's not so bad. I hope things are going okay. Should have got the UA Volt. Can we send one message when we start this thing? Just so we're doing something when we're doing this. I love being scammed as participating in a rich tradition of my country. I see. I'm trying. If you ask, yes, I solved the problem of BFS. We're doing breadth first search. What is the topic of our stream? We're trying to send video over the network. That's our guy. We need to probably have this be mutable, right? Can we do a little bit of mutation here? Can we do a little bit of this kind of stuff here? B-Moda Boom Pro, inexpensive and sounds pretty good. Yeah, like you just don't need this stuff. Like you should if you want to do this thing, the thing you should do is you should start doing it, and you should where are we calling socket here? You should start doing it, and you should just do it a bunch. I changed my mind some. What is this? What is the topic of this? You clone it to enable blocking. I see. That seems. Oh, I see. Yeah, we need to clone it to enable. Well, but it said options are shared, right? Options are so these rights are going to be non-blocking also. Well, we'll see. I wonder if we need to do something funny to have the right half be non-blocking, or the right half be blocking and the other half be non-blocking. That's going to be interesting. So we'll see how that is. Can we make... Let's go back over to Do. Let's make the thing temporarily... We'll do the thing I said I wasn't going to do anymore, and we're going to make this temporarily points toggle options. That seems potentially scary. Talea creates Talea. Like this. Does this work? You make another playable level. There's not really a notion of level. It's supposed to be randomly generated. I have not done any work on Oob in some time. Oh, I did get sprites. Okay, I think I mentioned a year ago. Can we dynamically scope options? Yeah. I mentioned a year ago. Hello, idiot guy. Also, that I commissioned somebody on Fiverr. I'm trying to get some like portrait images that I can then use as references for other sprites. I commissioned somebody on Fiverr for like a commission that was like, it was supposed to be like a week. Welcome back, mod. Hello. Like it was supposed to be done in a week. This was like the thing. And a week went by and it was not done. The commission that I did, right? It was last August, I think. A week went by, it was not finished. A month went by, and I messaged the person and was like, "Hey, how are you doing? Like, no worries. Like, whenever you're, I'm not. It's whatever. I don't need this urgently. But like, yeah." And then they were like, "Oh, sorry, I'm just really busy." And it seems like they're just like an actual human and not like some kind of robot thing. It seems like they're actually just like trying to get through the thing. And eventually I just kind of wrote this off because like 3 months passed and I did not get this thing back. And like, so, but then finally, just like last week, they finally finished it and they like apologized about all this stuff. So I got it. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll commission a bunch more because it seems like they're actually working on this. So I have a bunch of portraits now. Yeah, real human artists. Yeah, and they did the one in 1 year, and they did 3 more in like an actual week. Probably because I think they prioritized it because like instead of like canceling the order, I like stuck with it and like gave them a good review and stuff, even though it was 1 year late. So like I have like they kind of look like I don't have them on this machine right now. I'm gonna put them in the game and actually show them off. Fire Emblem GBA. Like portraits. Do we know what these look like? The outcome purpose of recreating the Steam achievements. The goal eventually is to make a redeem for it, right? Like these are like remakes. This style, right? Kind of this sort of thing, right? I don't know. Like these are like fucked up. These are like fucked up, right? This sort of portrait style in the GBA Fire Emblems. I wanted to have some of these for like dialogue things. For the player character. For the player character. And I have a bunch of these now with a couple expressions, and I can do like mouth movement for like for talking and things. So, and I also got a Giga one. So I have this also, which I assume is going to be the main like other one I will want for like a boss fight thing as our fan game dream continues. Hello Spawn_cycle. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hi. Yeah. So like I think it's all kind of good. And like now I think I'm going to use these things as like reference for other art, and then I will use that as reference for like actual like the thing in Oob currently, like we have these little guys. We have things of this style. Like Like this, I need to get things for this too. Like this little orc fuck, this little bastard, right? Using that for boss. I probably should ask, but it's like it'll basically be fan art, right? Like, it's gonna be released for free, and I'm not selling this or anything, right? I'm just like, or monetizing it in any degree, right? Like it's gonna be dropped as like a fan game thing, and I will probably never touch it again. It's mostly just like a I want to make this to make something kind of scenario. So I don't know. If someone told me not to, of course I would cease immediately. But like you know how it goes. But like you see this, right? I want more things in this style, so I will eventually use this to. We are going to get there. We are going to get there on Oob. As a posted policy, yeah, I will check this for sure. We can make it less of a direct interpretation. I assume it will be fine, but I will check. It's good to double check these things. Okay, so yeah, let's make this guy send. Were we able to build here? Legally distinct. I don't even think we'll need to go this far. I think it will be fine as just like a, I don't know, as a, you know, like the whole thing is intended as a fan work to some degree, right? Mostly because like, I don't know, it's cool. You need some kind of theme, and having one for free is kind of cool, right? Like it's kind of fun to be able to just like do the thing. Okay, perhaps we should publish immediately. Perhaps we should publish immediately, or I guess we could publish like on a timer, right? Let's say some stuff here. Let's actually get ST. Let's say, you know, I don't know, if ST modulo 120 is 0, then we will say self.clients.publish. What do we call this? Test event 2. Test event 2. Hi, hello. Let's do that kind of stuff. Okay. Let's run this and see if it works. And then we can maybe see, okay, what are we dying for? What is the origin of death? Oh, this is st.tick. Of course. Of course. Sick level editing tool. I really need a good level editing thing in general. Eventually, the plan for the next video game after this, like Oob is just like purely procedural, right? Like it's just random labyrinths and things like this. Are we actually sending this stuff? Can we where is binary bus? Sorry, it's gonna be repeated audio for a moment here, but it'll be quiet, I think. Do we have binary event? We have event handlers, right? What if we were to say a little bit of test event 2 here, and then we were to say message incoming the message, this kind of thing. This is S, and then we were to say bus binary connect again. Okay, are we going to receive? We are. You see at the bottom of the screen now. Or we can go to messages and get them. Incoming hello 2 times. In a few more seconds, incoming hello 3 times. Incoming hello, we will keep getting these. We are getting them. Cool. So we can send stuff. Very nice. It works properly, seemingly, and like maybe if we start sending bigger messages, we will encounter the non-blocking fuck. We will start getting an error would block on these, and we will have to do something about that. But you know, for now, why is it upside down? It's upside down because I think that's just how MPV's shader does the coordinate system. We can just flip it. There's just an option to MPV that you can do to flip the Y coordinate. I think they're actually doing it in the, where's the MPV test we were doing? Cease. Where is this? Where is the option they have? It's in their render. Yeah, MPV render param flip Y1. So we can just take this, sure. Sure, where's mpv.rs? And what is the value of this? Can we go to render.h? Flip y. It's 4. Okay, render param flip y is 4. And then that's on the actual render call, right? So that is down here. That is down here, right? We can say mpv render param flip y. Let's say let mute flip y equals 1, and then the data can be flip y. How do we cast this fuck as pointer to like libc? Where is the guy? It's just libc c_int, right? Yeah. C int weird cat. Weird cat is always breaking. Maybe we can finally not break on weird cat here. Yeah, it needs to preserve. Yeah, this will preserve the type, and then from here we can go to. From here we can go to null pointer, right? That's legal, I think. Yeah. Okay. Does this flip now? Flip over. Try raw mute x. Some whack-ass Rust. Yes, it is. I mean, it's because the way they do this, Poof, is that they have this notion of render parameters. Time for me to go. Thank you for stream by computer. Thank you, Exo Drifter. Thank you very much. Can we shout out Exo again, too? Is this an option? Hello. Hello. Exo Drifter _. And Ice Lasers, welcome in. I just saw a shoe ad with I Show Speed and Tom Brady in it. Ice Lasers, welcome in. What the... I Show Speed is kind of huge, man. I don't know. Like, people... I've talked to people who, like, do not know the streamer stuff at all. And they know about I Show Speed. Like, this is like... I don't know. Who is that? It's like he's a guy. He's a guy. He does stuff. I think his main thing is that he's fast. He's quick. He's quick. Like he's showing speed often. He's humorous. I'm playing the Colonq. I think you've gotten a bit meta. Yes, we've achieved some kind of recursion here. Can we? He barks like a dog. Maybe so. It's possible. Hello, Kevin NL Samuel. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I don't know all of his antics really. I bought his suit. Yes, apologies. I have a thing. I'm always saying names long, and I have to like remember to not say them. Hop on. It's never going to come up. JK. Yeah, I don't know. I've been taking a little break from this stuff. We'll see. We'll see if things happen. But no, this thing is. They basically have like all the calls for this, right? They pass their arguments because there's kind of like, instead of doing like a var args thing or some, it's kind of a nice way to do it, right? They pass in like a sentinel terminated array where the sentinel is like the thing with type 0 of this struct, and the struct is just like a type enum and then like a void pointer to things, right? So I can't just pass an integer. I have to pass like a pointer to that integer to make it. I mean, I guess like they could have done it such that you would just squeeze the integer into the void pointer, but this is not strictly good, I think, to do in C, right? Like you don't actually have any guarantees really that like you can put an arbitrary integer into a pointer per standard. I think. Or like the size of this sentinel terminated array sounds like an RTS strategy. Yeah, I mean, like, what this means is, like, if you're actually, like, it's like an array where, like, you don't know the length of it. Like, what is an array, right, in C? Like, it's just a pointer, right? You have a pointer to some memory where you know that there are some number of elements of a constant size living there, right? So you know, like, okay, at the address that you give, there's something taking up X bytes, right? And then at that address plus X, there's going to be the next element. And that address plus 2 times X, there's going to be the next element. And that address plus 3 times X, there's going to be, etc. Right? So you know how to like read an element from like there's an element of this memory, and there's maybe other elements at like even multiples of the size from here. What you don't know is how many there are, right? There's not infinitely many, right? So like you can kind of handle this situation in 2 ways, right? You could pass a length around, right? You could pass in like, hey, there's 10. Right, and then you have to go, but there are elements at you know, the pointer, and then the pointer plus x, the pointer plus 2 times x, all the way through the pointer plus 9 times x, right? But then you have to pass the 10 around, right? Then you have to pass both the address and the length, right? So this is one common way to do it. Another way you can do it that's maybe sometimes a little, you know, better, you know, it depends on the use case, is you could just check for a certain thing, right? You can be like, okay, if the element that I read is like 0 or cafe babe or dead, you know, it's some special value, right? -1, right? If it's some special value, then I know that like that's not a real value. It's just like the end, right? That's just like all the previous. So this kind of works naturally in cases where you have things of like unknown sizes, and you're just gonna like you're gonna read over them in order, right? In like from front to back. So strings in C are like this, right? A string. What is a string in C? A string in C is it's an array of characters, right? It's not really, you know, it's more like bytes, right? So they're an array of characters, and you end them with this special 0 value. Right, and that just, you know, your string is everything before this. They are doing a similar thing here for these kind of rendering parameters in libmpv, where like this one at the end, you see where it's like type is 0 and like data is this null point. They are doing a similar thing where they don't know how long this array is that gets passed into the render function, and we don't tell it how long it is. We could easily, but like what we're doing instead is just saying like, okay, just like go until it reads this one, right? And they typically like a typical word, I mean there's probably many words for it, but like I would call this kind of value, or like the 0 at the end of the string, a sentinel, right? It's kind of like a guard. He's standing guard at the end, right? Like tell, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's relevant context. Okay, can we send frames parentheses real? What if we were to send a frame real? Okay. So to do this, we're gonna have to read back from the frame buffer. Have you considered using a slice? Well, in this case, we are not in control, right? So a slice in general, right, is Rust's way of making this easy, right? Rust. The slice thing is a way to pass a pointer and a length together, right? Because that's something you want to do a lot of the time. So a slice basically is just like the pointer bundled with the length. And then you can, you know, you just treat this as, yeah, I assume Go has a similar, it's common, right? In a lot of places that have like a reference thing. Good night, computer. Good night, Tim. Thank you for hanging out. So like, what do you like? What like we can't do that. We don't have that luxury here, because the thing that we're passing around in this case is just we did write these bindings. I do not know if it's correct to have mute. I just did mute on most things for the sake of safety. I guess just because like I don't know if it's probably many of them could be not mute. But most of this is like just used into, I think like the exposure of these bindings are not going to be much further than like what we have already, right? So like it's mostly internal. Right, we're not ever calling any of this outside of here. We can see I think, but yeah, we can't use a slice here because again, this is just like a thing that expects a pointer itself, right? Because we're interacting with C doesn't know what our Rust slice is. I'm sure we could, I mean, maybe there is some like canonical representation of what a slice is, and we could, but at the end of the day, we still need the sentinel for C, so we have to do it this way. We are bound by the terms of others. We are contractually obligated by the terms others have presented us. Okay, so on our frame buffer type, do we have an existing thing for this? Oh, we do. Oh, we do indeed. Very good. I mean, but this might be kind of gross. Why does Python allow positional arguments before keyword arguments for functions, but if you have positional arguments after keyword arguments, it throws an error? I think it's probably, I don't know Python's, I don't know, I don't have enough off the cuff knowledge of Python to say for sure. What it probably is though is because they maybe they kind of I mean, they shouldn't interfere because everything's named. All the arguments are like you can use keyword argument syntax in Python like for positional arguments, right? This just feels wrong to do, I think. Yeah. I think it could make it could be confusing, I guess. I don't know, right? Like if I write like you know, foo.py here, right? I can write like if I write x y, how do you do keyword arguments? Wargs, like this, some weird syntax. And if I, you know, I print x, this kind of thing. I don't know. Can we call this then? Like if I call this, like I can say, can I say x equals 10, 20? Is that a thing? Yeah. Well, this they don't like this. But can I say y equals 20, x equals 10? Right? Can I do it this way? Yes, I can. Right? So you can use keyword argument syntax for positional arguments even out of order. So I guess this could make it, you know, yeah. They just don't allow you to ever use this like syntax if there are positional arguments here, right? Like I could say, you know, just 10 y equals 20, right? They have a new guy to stop. I kind of like that. I don't hate that. It's kind of confusing if, right? I don't know. I think this is fine. Then what position? If you foo some dicts positional arg, then what position? Oh, we're doing evil stuff. We're doing evil stuff. Like, okay, like how? What's the Python dictionary syntax even? Like, so like, is it like this? Is it what do you do? Is it like this to destructure? Is this what you said? Let's say bar equals high. You need food. Is it at the start or at the end? The start seems believable to me. Yeah, this gives us 10. This is kind of funny. What if we give it positional arguments though? What if I say 30 here? Is that legal? Probably not, right? Positional argument follows keyword argument unpacking. So you can't do that either. Yeah. Cool. This is also not allowed, poof. Technically a breaking change. Yeah. But like, yeah, I think it's fine. Are we doing some kind of like horrendous conversion here? Is that happening? Maybe it is. I don't really want to. The problem with this is that we're requesting the image data in glow floats. And the thing we actually want to send is bytes, and I don't really want to perform a floating point multiplication for every component of every pixel, every frame we send. I would kind of prefer if like, or especially not like twice. I would kind of prefer if we just ask the GPU to be like, hey, can you give this to us with give it in bytes, please? Can I have 8 bits for my components instead of a lot? Instead of 32? That's bad even with SIMD. Yeah. So I think like, I don't know. We'll try maybe to write a different get pixels. Maybe we call this, maybe we have a little bit of a guy called like, I don't know. We're gonna mostly copy him. Get pixels U8 or something like this, right? Or get pixels raw. Get pixels, yeah. I mean, as well, it's further from real, maybe even. Let's just fill. Or let's say bytes. Sure, fine, okay. Sure. And this guy is gonna be a little more like this, and a little more like this. Thinking, right? And we're probably calling this guy in. Can we go to the Colonq code? We're probably calling getText image over here as well, right? I think. Where are you? Where are you? We have popular. We're just calling get texture image GL unsigned byte, RGBA, right? Low unsigned bytes. That seems a little bit nicer. We have this pixel pack data thing. What are the possible? Okay, let's say glow rust. What do you have for us here? What do you have for us here? What's this? What's this stuff? What's this stuff? Pixel pack data. Yeah, that is evil. This is something bad is happening there, I think. Okay. We have buffer offset and we have, I think we need to have, it needs to be slice. But in this case, we can just give it the normal slice. Yeah, let's slight UB actually. Yeah. Got opted into the AI search results that were missing before, right? Wait, what? I've become oh, do you mean here on DuckDuckGo? Yeah, they're giving these to me now. Is the right color space? It should be. I mean, it's either right or it's in the reverse order, probably. That's my assumption at least. Okay, can you? This is actually way easier. We don't need to do. What are we? What? Why are we doing this? This is horrendous. Why are we? What? Okay, that's not good. Let's get rid of all of this shit. Why do we have any of this? Why do we have any of this? Oh, you can turn it off the AI results. Yeah. This is all fearsome. Why are we not just calling this? This seems nice. This seems way better. Let's call this get pixels raw. I'm kind of feeling raw on this one. Okay. Can we go back to dough then? We were to head over to dough. We're gonna want to make sure the buffer is of appropriate size now. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest with you, real nice. We've made, in the past I've made many mistakes. I will not be forgiven. But that's another matter, I think. Can we continue? What does player have for us? Unsafe mute UA. I mean, it's what it's got, we're essentially calling an unsafe function that needs to fill a buffer, right? So it's like, I mean, we could, make it return a new buffer, but I don't think we want that, right? I don't think we want to be allocating, buffer for every new frame, and then we can have our existing buffer and we can fill him however we like. Perhaps it should return the number of, I wonder, like, does getTextImage return the number of bytes? Is that a thing? Can we see what that's all about? getTextImage. What's your return value? You return nothing. Cool. How do we know? Well, presumably is he evil? Does he just try and fill the whole slice? I wonder what his behavior is. Hello, Hans CCT. Also, welcome. Hi, hello. What can we do about this? Well, let's just try it. Okay. So, and what is the thing that we are sending when we do? Okay, let's add a new method here. Let's make a guy called send frame. Maybe something like this. Perhaps we should actually be querying the we probably actually need to be querying the width and height. Like, only MPV knows the dimensions of the thing, right? So we probably need to be actually querying the width and height from the player, using that, like, yeah. Cool. How? I mean, we don't have a great way to do this at present. Hello, Boot Knife. Also, welcome. Hi. Hello. It's been a minute since we've seen Boot Knife. Boot Knife's an old head. You know they are. We know Boot Knife. We know Boot Knife from way back, some would say. Hello. We are trying to send some video over the network, Boot Knife. Of course. I think I probably could remember almost anyone's name who has been here once. This is more than once. Used to be this is somebody we know of this person, at least on occasion. Can we like I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong though. Ugh, what are we gonna, and we don't want to put this on the stat. We want to like yuck. These frames are kind of big potentially. So let's think. Where do we want these guys to live? That's a huge number of people to remember. Yeah, I mean, like, there's only so many people who like actually talk, right? Like I could not remember anyone who's ever like followed. That's crazy much, and I couldn't like list them, right? But I'm pretty sure like if someone has talked, I could like, if I saw their name, I could be like, oh yeah, that person has talked. This is we have this on lock at least. I melted router by submitting an 8K HDR video URL. Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, we can probably downscale them. We can probably ensure that they are not that big. Maybe. What are we actually doing in the existing thing? Hello, Topiary Hedge. Welcome. Hit the man. Yeah, I mean, of course, the notable lurkers we know as well. There are quite a few of them. Where is populate? Like, what is going on here? We're always passing in pixels len as the which is just the dimensions of the frame buffer itself. Oh, duh. Like, we know the dimensions of the frame buffer. We don't have to query MPV and anything. This is duh. We know the dimensions of the frame buffer. It's always this. I mostly lurk while doing other stuff and listening. Yeah, I would 100% know your name, Maxis Spore. Is this like Maxis is like a game? This is like a developer, right? I remember they made like the bad SimCity DS game that I had. I think is this actually the? They are actually the developer of Spore, so this would make sense. Yes. Yeah, like realistically, Maxis Spore, the majority of people any given stream are lurking. I would not. This is how it goes. This is how it goes. Like Max is Spore. Yeah. Like I think the way it usually is for the streams, like usually in a given stream there are like maybe like 200 to 250 people who like send a message. Hello, Viato6, also welcome in. There's usually like 200 to 250 people who like send a message, and there are like roughly 10x that who at least come watch a little bit, right? So if you are you know in the lurker gang, right, you are in the majority, right? This is the majority position. A few were just published by them, I guess. Can we say is the Spore planet name? Yeah. Can we say where let's set this up. Do we want to just throw it on the client? On the player? We could just do this. What is the dimension? Oh, we can do it here because that makes sense, because that's like a natural. Well, it's fine. I think it's good. Let's just say we have pixels, which is a vector of bytes. And pixels can be initialized to vec 0. dims.h times 4 as usize or something like this. These are like floating point, so it's kind of gross, but it should be fine. The sequel to Sim Tower. No, I saw recently there's like an indie game that's happening. Someone's doing this where it's like a parking simulator thing, which I think is very, like, it looks exactly like, it has that same like isometric you know the look of those games, right? Like of like the like early 2000s, late 90s simulation games where it's like it's that very particular kind of intricate isometric look. It's like a parking thing, right? Like a parking tycoon game where you're like demolishing things to build parking lots and like parking facilities and things like this. It's kind of cute. Okay, we can just do that. And then if we were to say we probably want to call update every frame, but we probably want to say like if we call this populate or something like this, that seems like what we want. Context, and to populate, we're gonna get the bytes, right? We're gonna say self dot fb dot, what did we call this? Get pixels raw. Get pixels raw, yeah. Get pixels raw, and we just have to pass in a slice and a context, right? And the slice is going to be, can we just do this for free on a vector? Maybe. I think probably we can. If we just say this self dot pixels, yeah, we're cooking now. Okay. And this should always be fine because the frame buffer is of a fixed size, right? The frame buffer is whatever size we tell it. Deref coercion. Okay, cool. And then we can just like call this every frame, right? We can say self.video.populate. Okay, you need a context like everything. Populate context. And then we know that self.video. Are these public? They should be. I'm not interested in, yeah. We know that self.video.pixels is the bytes. That's what we send. So from there we can maybe just say to self.client.publish. And what are we publishing? What the fuck are we publishing here? Well, we need to do a little bit more than this, right? Because the actual thing we need to send is a little bit more involved, right? It's the pixels, but before the pixels, we need to have two integers, right? For the width and the height. So it's kind of obnoxious, right? It actually makes me want to do something evil. It makes me want to just put them all in the same buffer. Which is like the width and the height are unchanging, right? So like it makes me want to just like how do you say in here, make this array a little bit like, I don't want to copy this around ever, right? So probably what we do is we just make this 8 elements longer, and then when we call populate, we just pass in a slice like starting 8 elements in, starting 8 bytes in, and then just like pre-populate the first 8 bytes with I think that's fine. I think that's like the best thing that involves the least copying and like the least bullshit, right? Like I actually like anything else is gonna require some gross copy, right? Like, because like ultimately what do we need? We need these bytes and we need 8 other specific bytes corresponding to width and height before them. Like we're already putting the bytes here. We got to read them directly somewhere. I guess we could like, you know, I don't know. This seems good. I'm like this. We could write the 8 bytes to the socket. We'd have to kind of just obliterate our kind of nice publish abstraction, right? Because, and also our nice like write length prefix kind of thing, right? We have to turn it all into just like manual bytes. What if someone mutates those first 8 bytes? Well, then they shouldn't. You can byte muck it into mute header. Yeah. I think we're just gonna perform crime. I think this may be a criminal offense. Why did you think it was nice though? Because I mean it's not nice. It's essentially not nice. What we could do to make that mutation less likely We just make these fields not public, and then we add a method that just returns like naively just returns the pointer to this, right? And then it's effectively like outside of this module is read only, right? And then we know like there's not going to be weird non-local squishing of the thing. Prime is always the answer. Hello, Grizzly. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I don't hate, like, I am tempted, and I think my temptation will bear fruit. It's crime season, gamers. It's the season of crime. Let's say width equals dims.width as you, yeah, it's not really crime. It's not so bad. Let's say let len equals width times height times 4. The full intent, it will not be super fearsome. It's not going to be fearsome, I think. Let's say you are 8 plus len. Or rather, we can even say let mute pixels equals this. Okay. And can we just then set the start of the guy? Can we just, do we have a convenient way to do this in, it is a bit of a silly plan, yes, for sure. Where is byte order Rust? What methods do you supply for us? I don't want to manually do the endian thing again. Do you offer for us some kind of convenient, I mean, I can just use a buffer as like a, I can use a pointer to a guy. I could use the writer over this basically, right? Like if I have like a mutable slice, I think this is a writer, right? So I can just call write, I can probably call write u32 twice, and right on that. Like if I say let mute writer equals this, right? Can I then say writer dot write 32 write u32 what do you call this, byte order le, this kind of stuff, with this kind of thing, and then is this kind of thing. I perhaps am doing some, like, this is kind of what I think must happen, right? Because you need to have a place to store like the offset that you're changing. That's what this represents, and then right, like I don't know what implements writer exactly. The failed to populate width, failed to populate height. We're going kind of cowboy mode on this one, I'm afraid. Okay. Does this build? Probably not. Let's see. Will you build? Will you build Straub 616 cow dance? Yeah. Image IO reader has been renamed to image. This is in the other crate. Oh, this is the other thing that we didn't do yet. Okay, cool. Found expected. I see. Oh, it appears that there perhaps has been an update to Glow. We are perhaps working on. We are perhaps working with documentation that is a little bit out of date. That's fine though. Do you go? Will you go? Will you go? He may go. He might go. We will see if he will go. Okay, he goes. Cool. Is this like grotesque? We should probably, this needs to be changed, right? Or rather in mpv.rs, the actual usage of pixels needs to change, right? This can probably be like this now, right? This is what we're going for. Starting from element 8 on. We filled the first two, right? Kind of like, it's not that gross. Well, the thing we're doing here is we have a thing that will populate a buffer with data, and we're basically just like calling that in place in like a pre-prepared packet, right? We have a packet, we have some room where we need to put the data, and so instead of copying shit around to like form the packet, we have the packet pre-prepared, and we're like going to fill it where it lives. Where the hell are these extra 8 bytes? Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm sure. Yeah, but this is a problem for our future self. I think it's not super like it's kind of obvious what's happening here. If we just send, there is a way to avoid even zeroing out the big part of the buffer. Yeah, I mean it's fine. I'm happy. Like we're only gonna do that once, so like, yeah, I'm happy to zero out even a big huge thing. Because it's not every frame. It's just one time on initialization. Okay, can we say client.publish? What is the event called on the Newton side where we get the frames? Yeah, misunderstood life. Yeah. That's the kind of, we're only doing it once, right? Because the dimensions are the same for the entire lifetime of the program, right? We just need to have them there. Where is shader.rs? Wrong shader.rs. One of the 5 shader.rs on our system. What is your characteristic? You are called background frame. You are called self.video.pixels. Okay, cool. This should maybe send the thing. This should maybe send the frames as we draw them. Do we have Newton running at present? Let's start that up. Do we have this running at present? Let's start this up. We can see. Oh, we should actually call the function probably. That's usually a relevant consideration. Let's say, I don't know. Is it just send frame? Yeah. Self.send frame context. We're going to start off by doing this very minimally. We're going to send 480 by 320, which is also not a reasonable resolution. That is a silly resolution. I don't think that's real at all. Why is it 320? That doesn't seem like the right number for it to be. Okay, what are you complaining about now? Context. Well, this is just warning. Where is the error? What is our fucker? Oh, the dimensions, sure. Dimensions. Hello, fluted also. Hi. Hello. It's good to see you. They're X and Y. This is a vec2. Does it go? What is our situation now? Oh, we're not doing the proper, I forget how Rust's type parameters work. That's what it is. 9 by 16. Hello, small ghost big thought. Also, welcome. Man, we're kind of hitting the I call this it's sort of this is sort of the sophisticated evening crowd. We've kind of arrived upon the sophisticated evening crowd. We're lounge. What is it? Is lounge lizard evil, or is that like cool? Does that have an evil connotation or a cool connotation? I kind of would like to think it has a cool connotation. No method name write U32 for mutable reference. Okay, cool. So our guy is not, he's not a writer. How can we get him to be a writer? How can we do we have a bit of a, are we using the thing? I don't think we are. Can we do a little bit of a use byte order, write bytes x hold. It's also possible that we're not getting a proper slice on him. He is the wrong type in the first place. Are we not using byte order here? Write directly to an empty vec, then resize it. No slice, just the vec. I see. I see. Oh, okay. We'll look at this. Maybe I see. Okay. Let's see. We need to have byte order in the first place. Endianness. Don't even use write with the annoying IO traits. Oh, we can just extend. Okay, yeah, that's actually way better. That's actually way better than whatever the fuck we're trying to do here. Let's I forget that this guy exists. Yeah. I'm so used to writing him myself 1 million times. I'm like, oh, it must be in the crate. No, it's just built in. You can just say 2 LE bytes. Damn, life could be good. Life could be so much better than it is. Okay, we want this guy to be empty now, right? We want let mute pixels equals vec new. We want pixels dot extend with capacity, sure. Why are we ever... Can we just say this here? It's just len. It's just len. We can extend this guy with w as u32.2 le bytes. And the same with height, and then we can probably... We need to do a pixels dot resize, right? Vec rust. Can we get your documentation? What does your resize look like? Do you just take the size? Probably. And you probably take a value as well. Why not size it correctly to start? We are doing this, but we are giving it capacity at the start, right? So the resize should not actually cause any additional allocation or movement at all, right? It's just like, it makes the extend easier to do, is we can extend from the start instead of having to like overwrite it, right? The thing I want to avoid is having to like do an annoying like copy here, right? It does initialize, I see. Is it like just to default or something? What is the nature of the... I would assume saying with capacity would make a... to whatever you pass. Oh, I mean, resize does, right? With capacity doesn't, right? Capacity is like this, the length of this vector is 0, right? The backing allocation is of length len, right? This is like a this is like a purely performance thing, right? That is not like, yeah. This is len. This is thank you for the streak, small ghost, big thought also. Yeah, resize must initialize. You have to put something in there, right? Like it cannot be empty. There's no like, what does empty mean? It means nothing, right? There's no notion of this. It could mean, I guess it could mean uninitialized arbitrary value, but this is not what Rust usually likes to do. For good reason, probably. Yeah. Is this, and where the heck are we getting uninitialized pages? It will not be big. And like, again, this won't be uninitialized. It will just be some data of this. Like, I mean, we can presumably ask malloc to give us a lot of memory if we want it, right? We could presumably malloc a gigabyte if we really feel like it, and it's not going to be a problem, I would assume. Okay. Spare capacity mute facilitates such an observation. Okay, so you can observe this, right? But at least in common usage. Yes, it's got the maybe uninit kind of deal. Very good. Okay, what are we dying on now? What is the origin of death? Oh, sure. Context in main is sure. Doesn't like to hand out stale pages. Yeah, okay. We are here. I mean, basically what we're doing, like the C equivalent of this is not very exciting, right? We're just doing a big malloc. We're writing the 2 numbers at the start. That's really what we want here. And we're mallocing one time. We're just using vec as a convenient wrapper to facilitate the malloc and have some helper functions that make it easy to write the values at the start. Without having to manually break the thing down into bytes. That's the only thing we're trying to avoid here, right? We have the array of bytes, and I don't want to deal with like manually like shifting and masking them. Okay. We crash. Yes. There we go. There is our fucker. There is the bastard. There he is. Okay, we will resolve this in a moment. I think before we do this, I'm gonna grab some water. Mod, are you here? Would you like to say hello? We're going to have to make our right end blocking if possible. We're going to have to see how that works. Hello. Hello. My right end is becoming blocking. My right end is...
Hi. Hello. I'm here. Hi. Woo! Let's go. Hi. Happy Friday if it's Friday for you. Happy Saturday if it's Saturday. Happy other day if it's another day. Ha, thank you, Tyrese. Hello. Who are you? Hello, my name is Mod Colonq. You can call me Mod, like the name. And I am Colonq's wife. Hello. Colonq is grabbing some water, so I'm here. Hi. Hanses are good. Hello, hi. Woo! Yeah. I don't. No. No. Also, my real name is not Maud, but we'll say yeah. Hi, the live studio audience. That is me. I thought it was no. It is. Unforgiven Noctem. It's yeah. My Twitch screen name is MOD Colonq. But hi. It was weird going to like conventions and stuff and being like, you could just call me Maud because everyone calls Colonq, and so we changed it. So like on my passes for conventions and stuff, I write out the name like MAUDE. I think Maud is kind of a fun name. I've become very fond of it as I've used it more and more. And quite a few people have thought it's actually my real name, which makes me kind of happy because the vibe is okay. Yeah, the vibe is pretty good. I don't know if I've updated the Colonq head recently, that the phone saga at work is like completely done. We're settled. It's all good. So if I seem happier lately, oh, you came in during the mod minute. Hello. Hi, Spheroria. Hello, Raiders. Hi, my name is Maud Colonq. I'm Colonq, the usual streamer's wife. I'm here saying hello. Hi. Are you entertained? Hello? Colonq will be back soon. He's getting some water. He left me in charge. Hi, quick fix the bug. Oh, there is a bug. I see on screen. It's all in my hands now. And you can't see. I wish the hand cam was set up because I am like waving with both hands. Oh, yeah. Hello. RPC 2.0. I don't believe that's true. I'm wave dashing. Hell yeah. 04, we have done hand cam before, but hands on the model. It's the Sphero raid.
Hello, Sphero. Hello.
It happened just a minute ago.
Hi, we're here.
And we're working on.
Have you seen the hands thing, Sphero?
We need to do the hand thing, the hand cam again.
Okay, we have a crazy thing coming up. We may be doing. I want to do more electronics projects. So this.
I don't know if they can hear you.
I don't know if they can either.
Yeah, a lot of the people here, I don't think have seen the hands. I think we only did the hand cam like on one stream.
I did it one time. Okay, I had to wear gloves.
Oh, okay, good.
I had to wear gloves for the hand cam.
Yeah,
and it was
it's
extremely
like green
uncomfortable.
Screen.
It was very.
Why did you buy
gross.
such tiny?
They were not tiny. They were. Just
you
gross.
did.
They were like covered in some kind of powder. There was some sort of powder on them.
And that's why, friends, we wash our clothes before we wear them.
I think it was an intrinsic powder. The
no,
powder was part of their essential nature.
You don't think that washing them in the washing machine would have corrected that? The powder?
Destroyed.
The powder attribute would not have been removed?
Did you ask Sphero what they were doing today?
No, I was really bad. I'm sorry. I started floundering immediately. You can see. I went, and I said I was doing that too. Hi, Sphero, what were you doing on your stream today? Unless you had to go, which is very understandable because I know streaming can be very tiring. So if you had to get up to go get some water or anything, I understand. Was that good? Was that okay at least?
Good job.
Okay.
Good job.
Hi.
We have ethnic conflict in the chat room.
We got French. We got French in the chat.
We have French ethnic conflict?
Yeah, that's very understandable.
Hello, RCRNSC, RPC 2. Okay, I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
Thank you, Mom.
Yes, Balloons Sunday, maybe?
We're gonna watch ping pong.
Ugh, that's so much more boring.
We're gonna do something on Sunday. Something is
You
happening.
said balloons. We promised balloons.
Okay,
we promised balloons.
We'll figure it out. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah.
I'll leave that one for the
Okay, I'll handle this. Hi. Hi. Hello. Don't lie. Don't lie. For months it's been balloons. We gotta do. Okay, we gotta do. We'll do something. It'll be good. Hi. Hello. It's me again. It's me again. I'm here now. It's this. Did you wash your hands? Yes, of course. I wash my hands obsessively. I'm a freak. I wash my hands often. I like having my hands clean. Okay, does this work? Okay, no, it doesn't work. We know why it wouldn't work because it's because of the non-blocking scenario. Did it remove the intrinsic powder? I'm not wearing the gloves right now. I had, you know, I don't even know where the gloves went. They are quite poor. But no, do we have the hands? They're on the I need to have this video locally. Where is this? They're on Twitter. They're on the Everything app, right? They're on here. Hello, Erasca's GG. They were on here at some point. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello. Also, I should say, if you're new, this is the shill. This is what I must shill to you. You can join a Discord server and become friends with people there. Here, yeah, this was the hands. Ayo, hello. Oh, that's too much. What's this? You can do this. I can do this with the hands. I can have this weird little mitt that makes my hand look gigantic because of it tries to cover everything, you see, and it works with real hands. And you can do the same sort of model things to it. This is our hand cam scenario. It's cool. I missed that. No, it's just the clip. I don't have the reason why I do not do this more consistently, because one, it was very scary to have a real camera on. I did not anticipate how scary it would be to have a real camera on. I'm now faced with the tough decision of VOD versus CLONQ. Why does this happen to me? Well, I won't be offended either way, RCRNSTN. I'm still working through my Sphero. I was working through the Sphero VODs. Like I like to listen to them when I'm like I can actually focus. So usually this means like when I go for a walk, right? Like I'll listen to this while I'm walking. And I was working through these. I was going through the font rendering ones from a while ago. But then I bought a new phone, and the new phone doesn't have a fucking headphone jack. It's like there's no. I don't know what to do with this. Wait, did you steal my phone? Also, yeah. Where did my phone go? Oh, it fell on the floor when everything fell at the start of the stream. It fell on the floor. Busted? No, it's not busted, but it has no. Yeah, I had a Pixel 4a and it had one, but now the Pixel 8a that I have only has USB-C, so I gotta get the dongle. Hello Johnny Tebs. Enshittification. Yeah, well, I don't know why they removed it. I want a headphone. I want, like, what is the format for the headphone jack? It's like the 8.25 millimeter or something. I don't know what the number jack, 3.5 millimeter. That makes more sense given the dimensions of objects. Yeah. I want this on everything I own. I don't want, like, I want this on everything possible. I want this on, like, and like, it's on everything, right? Like, you can buy a Game Boy Advance from 2002 and it has this, right? You can buy anything, it's gonna have this. Like, why do they not have it on, like, the thing that I'm actually carrying around all the time? What the fuck is this? Like, I don't know. You're 10 years late to this part. Unless it's, yeah, the SP, for some reason, they just dubiously removed this. For no, like, why are they always removing this? Why do they not do this? I leave my headphones in and just plug them into whatever is close. Yeah. I have 3. I think I've said this before. Like, right now, there are 3 pairs of, like, those generic white Apple headphones on my desk, plugged into different things. Like, I have this one, these ones that are plugged into the stream machine, like to OBS monitoring. I have another one plugged into, like, my Windows VM. I have another one plugged into the Linux setup. I tried to unify all of these with, like, a mixer thing that I bought. But then I finally got all the cables and shit, and I plugged it in, and it has horrendous background noise. I assume from the 5 fucking computers around the thing. So I need to, like, think of, like, some kind of grounding setup or something. Oh, is it a waterproofing thing? Is that the whole deal? I can see this. Big amp one. Yeah, I have a bunch of these cables for the aforementioned mixer situation. I can't do wired headphones ever since the first time. Yeah. I don't know. I've never tried. I've just been using like for the longest time, I just used like the ones that came with like iPods and shit, right? Because like people always had like I would just get these, right? Because like for some reason like nobody in like my extended family like used them, and they know I would use them, so they would just give them to me all the time. And now I'm just like used to them, so I bought a bunch, and like I will just always use these. Music stutters when I compile. And to be fair, I guess our audio stutters when we compile, independent of this. People use their phones underwater. Yeah, I guess. I mean, waterproofing's kind of nice, I guess, in case you drop it or something, given that it's expensive. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how waterproof they are. Went dark over hours. Hello, Amato Eyes. Okay, can we do this? Okay, so if you're just arriving, what is the issue? What are we trying to do? We're trying to make this thing work. We built this last time or the time before. We made this thing where you can draw on the screen. Hi. Right? I can draw on the screen at any time. And it draws like into images, right? It cuts into image. It cuts into like an image in the background, right? We can change this image by sending pixels over our message bus, right? So we can like send pixels from Emacs, for example, and change what this image is. What we're trying to do today is we're trying to send frames from a video that is playing. So last stream we wrote MPV, like libmpv bindings for Rust, and got to the point where we can play a video in a window, right? That's where we are. What we are doing now is like actually just like we're doing it very stupidly. We're just gonna grab the pixels and just beam them over the network. We are currently encountering a situation where like the way our network thing goes is we have one half of the thing being it's awkward. It's very awkward, right? The read half, like when previously we set up this thing where we are reading from this event bus, so we can like, you know, in this client that we have, we would also like to write to the event bus. Our reads, we are currently doing it in a very silly way where we just like are doing a bunch of non-blocking. We're basically polling by doing non-blocking reads. I don't think this is good in general to do, but that's what we're doing. The problem we're now encountering is that since we have set the socket non-blocking, when we try and send like enough data, like that we can't like immediately fit this, right? Like our writes also need to be non-blocking. So we are getting an error would block when we try and write. What about our wrongs? Our wrongs sort of this is a separate issue entirely. Hello, I do. That's good. That's pretty good. Hello, and what about our lefts also, mod? We're opening new doors here. Hello, Waflex. The unfortunate part of the waterproofing is this is accomplished by using an adhesive. Yes, I think so as well, right? Like these things don't have screws anymore. Like you can't take the damn thing apart. It's all glued very tight. I'm sure you still can take it apart, but they really don't like when you fix the iPhone. They don't like when you go to the kiosk and they replace the screen or something like this. Thank you for Maris Dark, Sergio Terrazaz. Welcome. Welcome back, even. So what do we do about, like, I'm not convinced this is the right thing to be doing in general. Probably if we are normal people, we should just use a blocking socket and just call pull or like select or like, I mean, we can't wait. We can't wait because, this is run, yeah, it's all on one thread, I think, Max Sylvester, right? We need to be like, I don't want to deviate from this. I mean, but I think what we can do is just like pull the thing. So instead of being like, hey, set non-blocking on this socket and then just try and read a bunch, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, we, you know, stop and go next. Maybe we want to just, I mean, okay, the problem is that this like kind of fundamentally restructures the thing, right? Because poll doesn't tell us how much data we have to read, I think, right? Like, and that's kind of what we're relying on right now. We're relying on that the thing will fail if there's not enough data there. So there's got to be a better way to do this. I mean, one way to do it is just like, I don't know. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? I think, I mean, okay, first thing to consider. We would be happy with this socket in this half of the application being totally blocking. we would be happy about that because we are never actually reading from this socket, right? This is a write-only socket here. However, I'm not super satisfied with that because so we could just be like, hey, it's this one is blocking. We're just writing to it. I don't care. We're never reading things from this. Stop. We could even close, like, sockets have this thing like where you can half close a socket. This is a thing, right? I don't know how convenient this is with Rust's stream abstraction that they have, right? But I know this is a thing that I'm always confused about in C, right? You can close one end, right? This is a thing, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of fucked up and scary to do, and I'm always intimidated by this, right? Close one. Yeah, is it shutdown here that they give us? Thank you for all your help as your XXVI. You were always very... Yeah, shuts down the read, write, or both halves of this connection. Yes. Yeah. So like we could just do this. Which I think I think leads to something on the other end of the socket. Like if we try to write to it, it will... I don't know if we actually want that for real. Hello spooky skeleton also. Is this React? Yes. I wonder if anything has been said about this, right? Sockets, blocking write, non-blocking read. This is a horrible Google search, and probably will not lead to anything good. He's like, it doesn't feel like you shouldn't be able to do this, right? Like it kind of feels like that maybe should be allowed. We didn't write this program using React. I don't know if React will save us where we're going. Stop giggling. This is serious business. Mod just likes to giggle sometimes. What are you building? Hello, Privon. We're making a thing that sends some frames over the network from a video, Privon. This is the goal. This is the objective. Mod should go pro, actually. Yeah. Gotta program it in Lingo. I don't know if this is like a... It seems like maybe somebody has... We need to lock in to break out. Yeah. Where is... Okay. For a TCP socket, it should be impossible. Why should the client care if the server is implemented blocking or non-blocking? I'm trying to... Let me think through this. Is this... I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with the other end of the connection, right? Like, the blocking, non-blocking stuff is mostly like... I mean, I guess it does at a certain point, right? Like, at a certain point, like... Man, what the really thing sounds like AI with extra steps. I think it's, in fact, far from this. I think it may be as far from this as possible. This is good, though. Thank you, Privon. Use an ultimate on the socket. Like... This is something I always misunderstand. Like, I never have. Maybe I need to have a better grasp of TCP in general, right? So like, or its implementation, right? If I have a TCP connection open, right? There are two ends of this connection. Let's just say there's one end reading and there is one end writing from this connection, right? When I write on the writing side of this connection, right? What this is doing is it's filling up some buffer, right? It's filling up some OS buffer. And when that buffer is full, it's like the OS, or like when I don't actually know how the network hardware, how this interacts with lower level stuff like IP and like, but presumably there's like some time when it is convenient for the OS to actually send the thing, right, over this stream. And not talking about all the details of like TCP and retransmission and stuff. Well, let's abstract over. Let's just treat it as a stream, right? There's some buffer on the right end. We're gonna fill that buffer up, and eventually it gets flushed and actually gets sent over the network. If that buffer fills up, things are going to like block, right? This is a thing. We're like the thing that would like copy from, you know, the user's data into that buffer. We're going to block on this, right? We're going to wait until we have room in the buffer, right? But there's also a read, like there's also another end that is reading from this, right? And on the other side of things, like there's like an incoming buffer, right? Like the OS has presumably some keeps track of some buffer of like what has been received, right? And then actual calls to receive or read or whatever the thing is, let you copy from this buffer into, you know, use your user buffer and then like free up space there, right? Yeah, and there has to be like some bookkeeping, right? The thing I'm never sure about, the thing that always am like, I should just like test this because like it's very easy to test, I think, right? Is if let's say I never read, right? Let's say my reading end, I just like busy loop forever and never read. Can this can cause the writer to block, right? This is the case, right? They are kind of in lockstep in some degree, right? I think this is the case, but I always doubt myself thinking this. Yeah, the buffer size is finite, right? There's only so much. It has to keep track of everything that you're sending, right? Like eventually, yeah, with UDP you don't block the other side. Yeah, and that makes sense, right? Because UDP, like, it's fine if the other side just like, you know, you don't care if they receive things, right? With TCP, you eventually have to receive acknowledgement that the other side has actually gotten the thing, which presumably like that, yeah, like the other side actually has to be receiving at some point. Okay. So what is the best way for us to fucking do this? Really, without like redoing all of our thing. I mean, I think honestly for now, the easiest thing, Pruvon AI, Pruvon, I hope you are well. I like you. We do not we typically are somewhat meme limited here, if possible. I would ask to like, you know, for me personally, you know, in my younger years, I would love to go online and just be huffing memes. I love to go and just devour memes at the greatest rate possible. But I've sort of, you know, these things can grow, you know, it's not always the best. It's not always for the best, maybe. On the kernel, I like it. We do have a friend here, Pruvon, Maysaka, who is writing an entire user space in ECMA scripts. Yeah, it's unrelated to the destination, right? They're kind of decoupled in this sense, right? They're not going to like, you can't, yeah. So what do we do? Yeah, I'm too tired to be. Yeah, you're good. I'm being a goofball as well, Pruvon. Don't worry about it. Do we have a convenient way to epoll? I've used this before, I think, right? Epoll will probably require us. The problem with epoll is that like, I think, this guy's kind of gross. Do we have man pages for epoll? Yes, here we go. The problem is we have to do a lot more work probably. We probably have to like think a bunch about like how much. And this is suggested to use a non-blocking file descriptor anyway, right? Or if you're using epoll edge triggered. I don't know if we even like it should work without this in the general case, right? Like the idea between epoll or something like this is that it tells you like when data is available, basically, right? If you have a bunch of like people will use this, it's common to use this or something like select, for example, for some kind of like multiplexing, right? Like say you have a server, right? You're potentially handling like a bunch of different clients, right? This lets you like, you know, easily kind of dispatch between them based on who is sending you data, right? Just block on input. The problem with blocking on input is that you're avoiding actually usable networking abstractions like man avoid therapy. Yeah, I'm mostly just avoiding threads. I'm mostly just avoiding a thread. And really, I should not be avoiding the fucking thread. I should just use the thread. And I think we may be coming around to that point, personally. Like, this may be a thread scenario. Network on coroutines or something. Yeah. What is the best? I'm trying to like get it straight in my, like, what the best. Sorry if I'm just like rambling about this. I'm trying to there is a good way to do this. I'm convinced of this. I am convinced that there is a nice way to do it. Make your threads green instead. I just don't really want this abstract. How do I list channels in IRC again? I do not. I think you can. Someone said you cannot do this without permissions. You should, like, ostensibly you can message list to chanserve. Isn't there a try right you can loop until the send buffer is gone? Oh, you mean just implement our own blocking by busy waiting? That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. But what? It's fucked up. Are you making fun of me? And many channels will be hidden. Yeah, list. We can send a list. I think we do not have. We probably should get good. We should probably make this a command available to people at least. That seems like a thing that, like, I was able to do this without being operator. I think maybe. I'll double check. Send is called not often, right? I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's gonna be called, like, eventually, like, I don't know, a couple times per second at least. Well, I mean, it's not a ton, but, like, I feel like, well, we'll see. It's probably not bad. It was just saying would block because you're sending too much, right? I mean, I just mean send chunks. Yeah. When it says would block, do we have any guarantees about what has happened? Probably not, right? It just doesn't let us do it. Message chanserver lists and it complained. I didn't try /list yet. Okay. Should probably be connected on this machine, honestly. Where is do we have a convenient try right? Pick the Linux docs, not the STD docs for that kind of thing. Yeah. Can we would block? Okay, sure. Oh, list does nothing. You might have to /quote list. I know a lot of clients just, like, don't support commands randomly. Like Circe, the client I use just, like, has no commands, so I have to, like, /quote to send most things. It might be called something different in your client. I think it's typically /quote to, like, send a literal string. Yeah, bigger than buffer. Yeah. So we could chunk him. I'm trying to think of, like, what is the best way to do the chunking, right? Like, I don't want to just, like, we could certainly just, like, pick some arbitrary size, but this feels brittle, right? Like, we can't like reliably do this, right? It seems like we should have a way to be like, okay, send as much as you can now. We really just want it to fucking block, right? You know, okay, we're doing this the easiest way possible. We are doing this. We are fuck this. You know what? This is how we do it. This is how we will do it right now. Very cool. Very cool. Let's do this. That's fine. It's fine if it blocks. It's fine if it blocks. And then what else? So yeah. Oh, also wait. We just said it. It's actually a boolean. It's not set. Of course, I'm being foolish. I thought it was just a straight up. Yeah, we can unset non-blocking. Wasm probably has threads before you get to that part anyway. Sure. I mean, like, we can't even use this from Wasm anyway, right? Like, we can't open a TCP stream in the first place. So, like, the whole like, and, like, Wasm, like, we will have a threading abstraction before we have that, probably. That's, like, not something that's going to ever exist. So, like, I think yeah. Let's go to main. You are blocking. You are a blocking guy. Okay? And because you are blocking, we are going to subscribe to no events, so we will receive no messages. And we are going to never pump. We will never pump in our life. No pumping ever. Okay. And then we build, and maybe we are successful because this guy, he doesn't need this, right? He can just write the data. We do have to consider the case where we want to read and write because this is somewhat common. I think we would like to be able to write things in Rust that both read and write. How will we do this? Talea, we have a big internet company, Intelia, which offers solutions such as internet connection. I see. This guy is just called Talea because I think this is like a full stop character in Greek, maybe, or like a full stop in. Okay, this works. This is going. He is sending things. Can we draw things with them though? We did not start Newton. He is sending things.
Oh.
Can we draw things with them though? Oh. We did not start Newton. We did start Newton. And Newton has committed a crime. Newton has committed a crime against our terminal. Can we go to the beginning? We have decided to print every message, and also we are apparently the numbers are not correct. The numbers are not correct on this. I'm pretty sure that yeah. Oh, because we're not even sending the right thing according to the protocol. We are sending some bullshit. We are sending some complete bullshit. Okay, you know what? I think we're going to rework a bunch of things here. That's that 8K image. Yeah, we are getting misaligned. What's the server for anyway? SAS? Oh no, not at all. It's for drawing on the screen. All of this is just for fun. I would never work. I would never be employed or have a job or sell something. In fact, I will go to some length to never do anything that is worth any money on stream. I don't know. This is maybe some kind of intention that we have. We have there are services involved. So, and the software is mostly a disservice, I would say. You know what? We'll do it. We'll continue doing it the same way. We're gonna pass in the tag on you. We're gonna make this more evil. We're gonna make this more evil. Let's do it like this. We can say pixels.extend tag. What is the actual protocol that we have here? What is the frequency? What is the freaking frequency? What did we call this? Backgrounds.rs. This is where you live. This is what you've decided to do with yourself. You take tag width height pixels. Yeah, that seems better. The tag is also length prefixed. So we have to say here, and the tag goes first. I'm going to write it like this because this is the nice way to, I don't know. We're doing it this way. We're doing it this way now. We can say tag.len 2 LE bytes. This wants to be as U32, of course. Then the tag, then the rest. Okay. This maybe does it for us, I think. And it's tag width height. Okay. Let us not log the whole message here. That's evil. Either list or quote list seem to do anything. Okay. Well, there may just be no facility for a public channel list at present, which is kind of unfortunate. There's probably something. What has caused this? We're going to have to pass the non-blocking flag, or the blocking. We're going to have to say blocking false on the client, the binary client now. You will fail. No software as a service. Yeah. Okay. Where are we now? We shall see. I guess. This guy has to rebuild approximately 1 million things. Oh, he should be let's fix him too. Let's go back to Talea Let's commit this. Let's commit this non-blocking or blocking clients. I don't know, something like this. Something like this. And then here we can say you order the dependencies. Yeah. Yeah. We got a lot of them. We got a lot of them by probably more than is comfortable, honestly. There's a couple too many. But that's the path that we have chosen. We have not chosen the path of DIY in this particular domain. In other domains, we have chosen the path of DIY, I think, to our detriment a lot of the time. But here we are very much not. We are not. There's little d. It's mostly using. We're using it ourselves. Or something. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, computer. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. What happened? What happened to me? No, you are. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Hey, thank you. In a good way. I'm funny like a clown. Okay. That's kind of you to say. It's very nice of you. What? Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's an insane thing to say. They probably did hear you say that. That's crazy. Why would you even say that, mod? Clowns are in. Clowns are kind of good. Clowns, like, I don't know. They have a They make me sad as well, right? There's like a yeah. It's brutal. I think there's a thing in me deeply that, like, do you ever like what's the thing, right? Like you know, like when like a kid has a balloon and they like let it go.
Stop, don't talk about it. We've talked about this.
Right? That's like soul crushing. I don't know what that is. Like right? And like they're not even like I don't know. This is scary stuff. This is scary stuff, having a balloon and letting it go or something like this. And a clown is a similar feeling, I think, to having a balloon. Yeah, being able to let go is important. I think so. But this is it kind of stuff, right? This is fearsome sort of things, right? But like I don't know, even in the real world, this sort of thing is unsettling. It's the feeling of loss, the feeling of losing something and having it, or I don't know, impermanence. Like this can be unsettling. I don't know why we decided we have to rebuild everything on Earth. For some reason, it decided this. I don't really know why. It's a little bit confusing. Yeah, it's the compiling. Have you ever felt like a plastic bag? That's why balloons need to come with wrist straps at the end of the ribbon. Yeah, but regardless, the balloon will be lost eventually. The balloon will deflate it. So it comes with a time limit. It comes pre-made with a time limit, like most things do, right? There's a time limit on almost everything. There's a time limit on your relationships with other people. I don't know, right? Like this is like, yeah, it's yeah, bro, downloading whole world. Yeah, we're doing a kind of a whole world build. It's a new technique we've established here. Constraints are good. That's where creativity happens. I think so as well. But like, I don't know. Probably have 2 servers there. Yeah, I hope. Well, I hope not. I think most of this stuff is just like stuff that Rust likes to have. There's like some dependencies we actually care about. But like we're just doing a lot of stuff here. This guy is like, he's got audio. He's got a bunch of audio libraries, and I'm sure there's a library for every for every particular thing, right? I don't know what the hell ICU provider is. I don't know what ICU normalizer is. Who knows? Look at cute ringed seals and boom, I feel better. Ryu from Street Fighter. Okay, we gotta add this thing to client. Where's this? Where's this? Blocking? False. Blocking here is a falsehood. Unicode Gubbins. Hello, Juan Corax. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why did @world boldify for me? I think it bolds if you if it's any you're ruling out. Sure, you're running NixOS and not Gen 2. Yeah, I think it does this if you have any like Any at. I doubt it actually checks if it's a real user or anything. Hello, Jay Franco. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Hello. Adding some poor Twitch usernames. You've now added. I don't think there are notifications for this. The Twitch client is quite dumb. Like, does it notify if people say your name? Haven't caught a stream in a long time. Yeah, it's great to see you. Hello, hi. We're doing our thing out here. Hello, welcome in. Can I do the thing? Where's the thing? Can we do the thing? Can we do the thing? That's the thing. Okay, let's run this. This is the first time I'm here. I don't really know Oh yes. Hello. Yes, you are. We know your name from the other place. Hello, Juan Corax. Hello. I hope you're having a good time. We are doing a little bit of what we usually do. we are not to characterize it in any particular kind of way, but we are mostly just fucking around. We are going on here trying to have a little bit of a time. Let's run this. Will it work? Will we be able to draw in colors that are shifting? When it comes to finding out, now we have error. Now we are in error kind of paradigm. Okay. Let's see this. We have found out. Oh yes, we are taking player new. Oh, of course we need to give it the tag. Right now we don't care about the tag at all, actually. Where is player? Oh, we're in the wrong. Go here. What if we say it's drawing? I don't know. That's fine for now. Eventually we want to have this tag. I put this tag in here because I didn't want to redo it, because we're gonna eventually have to support multiple different kinds of things that can be going different places and stuff like this. So like, I figure we'll just run separate instances of the player process for each one, right? We are going to have to consider. I think sooner or later we're just gonna have to put this on a thread. I think that's the next. We should just do it. We should stop fucking around. We should just make the thing be blocking. Okay. Do you play video? Are the frames being sent? No. Well, something is being sent. It appears to be in a order that is unexpected here. It appears that we have arrived in an unexpected kind of ordering. Potentially. This is not necessarily ideal. So we have these like long horizontal lines. That makes me feel like our thing is like transposed or something. Also, the colors seem fucked. Juhu. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I don't really know how the RA is pronounced in Japanese, but it's Juan Corax. Catch one of these streams in the middle of yeah, I mean, I have the impression that many people are come here to be confused. I don't know. It seems kind of like it's kind of good. Hello, Party Cat Law. Thought I was losing it hearing you double. Yes. Where's the stream? Hello, hi, I'm here. Greetings. Well, so it appears something is a little bit off. Are we printing what's going on? Okay. We are getting some numbers. They are not the correct numbers. A reason for this may be that it appears that our width and height are being capped at 255. And that does not seem like it is correct at all. That seems not true. Also, this tag that we have here also seems like it is not right. So let's look into that a little bit on the Newton side of things. It seems likely. There's several funny null bytes. If we go to our, like, we know the model test worked in Emacs, right? Where's model.el? Like, what are we actually sending here? Were we sending one? I want to get a feel for the situation here. we were sending in 32 LEs, right? We were sending the tag, right? It appears the length for the tag. We're trying to send drawing, right? It seems like the length for the tag is maybe right. But then the next 7 bytes are just like, we might be getting misaligned here, you know. So like, who knows what it is. We're also not sending a whole. We're not managing to successfully receive a whole lot of frames here. Does the ASCII VTuber destroy the performance? No, it's actually very low requirements. It's very easy. What is the tag? The tag is something we are ignoring right now. We will eventually use it as an identifier to determine where this frame needs to be. Because I intend to reuse this thing for like the model hair and stuff like that. So it's gonna identify that sort of thing. But for now it is ignored. But it is just some length prefix byte string. Yeah, using Emacs this won't be. Width and height are 255. Very strange stuff here. What is going on there? And what are these bytes? What is 100, 140? These look like ASCII bytes. That looks kind of a little bit like some ASCII for me. 1,000 DoorDash, a 1,000-year egg. If you want to. Okay, it's just draw. And then 3 nulls. Huh. What's the okay, what are we doing? External, yeah, this held ST. Curious to take a peek. Oh, yes, it is. The old one, there are 2 versions of this on the GitHub. The GitHub is here. There is the old version and the new version. The new version is the repo we are working on right now. None of it is documented. All of it is quite bad. The new one is maybe less bad though. I've convinced myself. And it's also all probably very out of date. But the old version is in this renderer repo. This is the one that you are seeing on the screen currently. He's kind of fucked up. The new version, it was very hard to read and nigh impossible to run locally. Yes, it is very much a mess. The new one that kind of implements a similar thing, but it's a bit less of a mess and maybe is a little bit easier to run is here. And you can find it in Crate's renderer. And he you know, renderer, you know, overlay model maybe has the thing that actually draws the stuff. And there's, I don't know, because it's new and it renders a ton. Yeah, kind of like this a little bit. Party Cat Lol has the right of it as usual. So what the fuck? Oh, it's because we're, you know how we were like, you know, in some months we're gonna be like, we're gonna make a mistake and we're gonna write the wrong data. We're gonna overwrite this header thing that we're putting here with the data, and it's gonna be painful. And that happened right now. It turned out that happens right now. So yeah. It turns out that happens immediately, actually. So yeah. Hello Ringle Tingle TV. This restaurant also has husband and wife lung slices on the menu. Fail early, fail often. Okay, can we say offset beef tendon, beef stomach, shredded potato, chili sauce, soy vinegar, sesame seeds, served chilled? This is probably good. Why not fix the protocol? I mean, the protocol is kind of fine. I don't hate it, right? Like you need to send the width and height, and you need to send the width and height anyway, right? There has to be some metadata sent other than just like the actual pixels, right? So like you have to do it in some kind of way, and this seems like the kind of way that I would do it. And I want to do it over the bus, so we have to have this, I don't know, based on the blue girl from K-On? Not in particular. I don't know who the blue girl from K-On is either. I'm aware of K-On. I don't know any of the K-On. What is K-On? There's Moogie. Is Moogie a K-On? A blonde girl. Yes. I think she also has the eyebrows. No, I just think the eyebrows are cool. I literally went, the model design is not very thought out. It's not like a super like developed thing. It's basically I went and I fucked around in VRoid Studio for a little while. Okay, it works, by the way. I went and fucked around in VRoid Studio for like 1 hour. And threw some default things together. Second of Q&A's 2 shows that revolutionized the appearance of anime as a whole. Yeah, they were going for that. There is a particular look that it has, right? There's like, I don't know how to define the look. Why are we both here and not here? This is very strange, the appearance of this. We are upside down, and then we are being, there's something very odd happening here. Why have we become, oh, we're seeing the scribbles through itself, so it's kind of mirroring. It's mirroring itself because of the fact that it's being rendered upside down. What's happening? Something good. Something good here. I think we need to not be inverting. Is what needs to happen here. The inversion was helpful when we were previewing via Blitz, but I think we need to not be inverting. Okay, let's kill. Let's kill that too. Can we make it be not audio too? Is that an option? Let's say a variety of things. Let's add a variety of additional options by stealing them from the current model renderer. Let's go to context.rs. I'm pretty sure we do these things. We say all this stuff over there. What do we say? What is it exactly that we say? We're saying mute. We are saying a lot of mutes. We are saying, do we have set property here anyway? No. We make set property. Is that an option? Let's make set property probably. We'll say mute. We'll say do not keep the aspect ratio. We will say loop infinite. We will say video timing offset 0, which maybe apparently is maybe important here from the past. Stealing from self in the past, still stealing. And we will, I think this guy seems important. Maybe. I don't know. Saying hey, we would like to stream the video at a low resolution, at a low frame rate, something like this. Thank you, idiot guy. Welcome. Hi everybody. Hi. This has been a very strange one today. I'm feeling today is a bizarre episode. This is one of the strangest episodes of LCOLONQ that I've ever attended, I think, potentially. Did you use Vim, NeoVim in your past life? Yes. I used this between the age of roughly 16 and the age of 20. And I have used Emacs since I was 20. And now I am 28. And before I used Vim, I used a bunch of random shit that was installed on Linux. I remember using using Gedit a bunch. This is a guy, this is like the GNOME editor, the default GNOME editor, which actually is kind of nice. I don't know. I remember trying Genie and various IDEs and things like this. I remember trying a proprietary IDE called Komodo. I think that was kind of, I don't know. I didn't know anything, so I don't really have any basis to evaluate this, given that I was probably 12 and knew nothing about anything. So like, and I was just like installing things from the Ubuntu package manager store, code into NeoVim. Wish me luck. I see. Well, this will be fun. It's a fun thing. Anomalous lobster. It's modal like Vim. Yeah, I'm kind of changed to Emacs at this point. Anomalous lobster, because I use it for everything, right? Because it's like my window manager. It's my whole everything. I read my email in Emacs. I read like. It's all my browser key bindings are like reliant on the fact that like I'm in Emacs, right? I have like if I want to watch a YouTube video, this is tied in with Emacs, right? If I want to learn about Turtwig, right? It's tied in with Emacs, right? This kind of thing. So like, yeah, it's unavoidable for me. I cannot switch off of this. I have considered doing a Helix like editing mode. I think there are things. Is meow mode like this? Emacs meow. I've heard this is like another modal guy that I think was maybe inspired by Helix. I have not tried it. No, it's similar, but it's different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. Yeah, I don't spend much. I'm already like a pretty inefficient Vim keys user. Like I don't do anything particularly fancy. Go through the programming of your Twitch streams. I mean, that's basically just the stream. I think I should probably make a video. I should probably make a lot of videos, honestly, Jay Franco. Like honestly, like you know, speaking frankly, I am like, I think straight up just like what is the expression when you play League of Legends and you fail on purpose? Is it I've never done this, but is it inting? I think I've heard this expression. People say inting. Yeah, I feel like the fact that I am not making YouTube videos about things that we are doing, because like of course we just like shoot the shit and like hang out a bunch of the time, like, but like we also have like finished some kind of cool and interesting projects, especially like this year we've done like some cool stuff. And the fact that I am not like doing this, I feel like I have this feeling in the back of my head that I am inting. Like I am just like, this is like intentional self-sabotage almost, right? Like the fact that there is no video about like the Game Boy, the whole upside down cake thing at this point is like, this is intentional sabotage on my part or something. Looks so good, and I'm trying to recreate it on an old laptop with an Intel Atom, but I've installed Gentoo and GCC is compiling, XORG is crashing, and PerfTop makes every running process crash. Yeah. Good luck with the Atom. Oh my, Gentoo on Atom feels very, I would not do this willingly without another machine to cross compile, I think. That seems so scary. I'm managing another one, programming adjacent. I mean, I will actually contact you. I do not know how to do it. Of course, with the caveat that I am extremely I am a freak. With the caveat that I'm a freak and I'm unwilling to compromise on any principles at all for any reason. I found your stream from your TikTok. Real. Hello, Pango Ray. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel, you know, it is the constant endeavor of trying to balance wanting to do the stream good, trying to like grow the stream and make it into more and more of a thing, and feeling extremely squicked out by that. They call this the dilemma, the psychological horror element of LCOLONQ. Your kick streaming career, yeah, coming right up soon. Contingent into TikTok extolling the like why LCOLONQ. It's funny, mostly because it's amusing. I think it's kind of a funny name, and it's memorable. It's not. Let's set strings only for now. Let's go strings only. We can do anything and people will still like it. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm broadly happy. Like, I mean, I'm happy with what I'm doing. Right, that's the thing. I don't want to switch up what I'm doing. I will never do this at this point. It would suck, right? I mean, I'll do like I'll do anything that's interesting, right? But I don't want to be like, I'm not going from doing this to doing fucking whatever. Like what is? I don't even want to like. I don't even know what it looks like, but I don't want to. I know I don't want to do it. Can we say set property string and assume it has the exact same type? I kind of like that. Kind of no going back to a normal. I mean, not even going back to the normal job. I just mean like, even in the context of this, right? There's a lot of things that I think I have in my head that I could do that would be like quote unquote successful, right? Like I have this feeling that like I could go and like start like trying to, I don't know. Oh, hello, Baldylocks, right? Like doing like Rust versus C stuff a lot, right? I feel like I could do this, right? And like it would crush me inside to do this. It would make me feel like I should be ground into powder to do that. Yeah, it does sound dumb, right? And I think for me, yeah, like mainstream kind of stuff, right? Because the things we're doing are like not accessible, right? It's like we're doing these weird little things. There's not really a point to them. There's no point to the game. Right, there's no point to the damn game. You see, right? It's we have to call as pointer. Oh, these are C strings, sure. Yeah, this kind of stuff, right? And I mean, I think there is a point to it, right? The point in my head is that, like, this is fun, right? Basically, like, what I do here is, like, there's slightly more structure, but, like, it's just like what I would do on my own. I don't know. I first learned about this 3 days ago. Woof. So it's kind of cool though. Hello, Geets. Also. So like my goal is just, like, you know, I figure people do, like, and the other thing is, like, I feel like I would if I was trying to do stuff that, like, had, like, a more mainstream appeal, right? I wouldn't have met so many cool people. I don't know, right? Like I think the reason why I have met people who are cool is, like, not to offend, but, like, many of you also have a freakish nature, right? Not in a negative sense, but you have a freakish nature in the sense of, like, you care, like, you know what OpenBSD is or something, right? Like, you have this tendency, right? You you know what K-on is, right? I'm not a Greek. You're not a Greek. You're not beating the Greek allegations, Ferrophoria. OpenBSD is underrated. Hello, Dolphin Bird, right? Like, this is what I'm saying. The freakish stuff on stream keeps you around type. Yo, this is Hooli. You've brought it back. Hello, Rebecca Roney. My freakish nature has been summoned. Greetings. I found your audio. Yes. Hello, can we shout out Rebecca Roney also? Hi, Rebecca Roney, kind of cool. A little bit friends with my friend who is Lady B. Kind of good. Kind of art maybe. I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying. Hundreds separate types of UB that can have an arbitrary source file. That's my partner. Yeah, we know this person. We have this is connection. This is connection. Okay, does it work now? It's still inverted. We need to uninvert it. This is kind of goes crazy though. It's kind of going. Can we scribble over the whole screen to flip upside down and be at 1 frame every 2 seconds? Of course, we can't actually do this because we will enter the mirror dimension quite quickly. They will put us into the mirror dimension. They're going to put us into the mirror dimension. Because the scribbles will show up on the screen. Okay, let's maybe use a different test video that isn't evil. Hello, Led and Jin, also welcome. Let's run this again. Is this Castlevania? Yes, they've put us. It's something of this nature. The only thing you need is good audio quality. Yeah, I think so as well, Jay Franco. It's just a matter of, like, actually making the thing and making it happen. Okay, who can we steal? Who is my friend who's online who I can steal from, who will not come and attack me with a hammer if I do this? Do we have any green people? Where's greencircle.live? Jake creates stuff. Oh, I'm supposed to call Jake. I asked Jake when I need to call him. I'm supposed to be calling Jake. When is that? Do we know when that is? Does anyone have access to the private Discord server where I signed up to call Jake create stuff? When am I supposed to talk to Jake create stuff today? Jake create stuff, birthday call-ins. Are these times? What time? These are in Central Time? Oh my god. What time is 8:45 p.m. What is 8:45 p.m.? We have the last time slot, I think. When is it? That's not now yet. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. We are 1 hour ahead of this. Yeah. So at 9:45 p.m. in 2 hours, I think we have to call this person, I think. Unless I can't read, I don't know. We'll think about this. Someone will come and yell at me if I do it wrong. I'm not worried. Okay, can we try Jake creates stuff as the thing? It'll work out. Hello, Tilted Over too. Get it up on the screen. Bring it up now, please. Conjure it up. Sup? Not too much. All done in eLisp. Not a powerful. eLisp is very. I mean, powerful is one thing. I mean, it's not all in eLisp. Much is in eLisp. The stream stuff is kind of split into 4 elements almost. I mean, there is a bunch of Rust stuff, there is a bunch of Haskell stuff, there is a bunch of eLisp stuff, and there is a bunch of how do you say, PureScript stuff, I guess, for the front end. Okay. We have to keep scribbling. Okay, we see jcreate stuff here. They are inverted also. jcreate stuff is also inverted. There is inversion here. jcreate stuff, there's not that much moving. I think let's do UO probably has shit that's moving. Let's do this. There's probably shit like this is like a static background. It's also their birthday, so happy birthday jcreate stuff. Can we will steal Slab stream because they're probably doing something. You program a feed into the upside down. Let's go main.rs-do. Where are we inverting? PureScript in like 2017, but I haven't touched it. Yeah, I used to do it a lot. I used to write a lot, but I haven't like. I wanted to get back to doing it. So I like set up my stream project with it, but I haven't like. It's kind of annoying to like use if you're trying to do like normal, like kind of like simple web stuff, because a lot of the stuff I want to do is just like, okay, toggle this class on this element, this kind of thing, etc. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is very similar to me, Hooli. We are in a similar, like, this is like the era where I like got really into Haskell, and then like at the end of this time I got employed. But I got the Haskell job. Is this with a nested for loop in the old get? Yeah, I think I was flipping manually, which is ridiculous. I think I was asking MPV to flip it and then flipping again manually with by looping over every pixel, which is horrendous. Okay. Can we see what is UO Slab doing at present? What is going on here? Oh, he's playing daily games. We need someone who actually does things in the real world. He's playing freaking guess the game, guess the album or something on here. This is okay. Can we make it fast too? Like, why we're doing like this 2 second per frame stuff is crazy. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. We can just send more frames. Let's say I mean, or it's more likely the case, Jay Franco, that like you have to use something other than this at your job. There are not too many Haskell jobs. Let's send 10 FPS. Can we handle that? Are we able to handle 10 frames per second? Got the Ruby job. Yeah. Okay. Can we draw? Is that an option? Does it actually change at some speed? At some pace? What is the pace? What is the pace now? Do your thing. Okay. It appears that it is changing at some pace. This thing here kind of looks like Mr. Green. That's crazy. This is like 3 FPS. It should be like, yeah. It's 1 in every 6 frames, right? So like maybe I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Can we see chat? If there's animated emotes, we might be able to see. There we go. Over here. Draw this out. Draw this shit over here. We're also we're reading such a low resolution. Okay. Well, anyway, is there anyone like live who's like doing something where there's movement, gaming? We need to see some kind of gaming, exerting effort. Yeah, I'm scribbling over this fucking thing. Where can we get gaming? Anyone gaming on this? Do we have gaming? The concept of the stream now? Yeah, that's the idea. Where's this? Tell Dumbmoths to go live. Dumbmoths is probably asleep. I want to see gaming. Oh, okay. We'll do what Poof said. CC Hime is live. Okay, let's do Poof video. Can we get the Poof video? Where's the Poof video? What is the video? Is this weird cat? I'm trying to find the geeks and gamers in the building. It's exactly right. There's no one gaming on Twitch TV anymore. They've given it up. This is Weird Cats. No, this is not a raid situation. This is you'll see. It's a conjuration sort of maneuver. I should probably stop hard-coding this also and just make it a parameter like we should. But I realize we're going to eventually have to read these over the... We are going to have to read over the bus on this probably at some point. So like, I don't know, man. Boy, I sure like eating this cake. It's so delicious and moist. It's so delicious and moist. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's an unraid. Does Weird Cat show up, or does Weird Cat remain black in MPV? Is MPV incapable of playing Weird Cat video? I think it is. I think MPV struggles with the concept of Weird Cat in general. Why is that? Yes, it doesn't appear to be playing. Why is that? Can we get the link for Weird Cats? Takes a moment to load. It's possible. He does have YTDLP. Let's try him manually. Sign in to confirm your... Oh, it's age restricted. That's what it is. Weird Cat is age restricted. Can we verify this independently? Computer, give me a Weird Cat. Bring up the Weird Cat, computer, please. Thank you. Yes, MPV is not. Sign in to confirm your age. This video may be inappropriate for some users. I see. No, it's just... I think it's just a age restriction kind of guy. Okay, we need to have some kind of gaming going on here. Hello, Masika. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Masika. Can we shout out Masika? Masika. A car interior. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really... Could we get like a windshield camera? Where is this? Where is this? YouTube, car, like, you know, inside car POV. I don't know. More and more for unauthenticated usage. Maybe it probably is just this. Inside car. Can we drive? Insane 360 drift in POV. Asphalt chaser. Porsche Cup win at Zolder. Enjoy driving Japan. Go to Mount Fuji and the lakes around it. Enjoy Mount Fuji every angle. This is set. This is 9 hours, so this seems ideal. I just want to see if we can get a little bit smooth with it. I think is the main point of the thing here. Rural Boston road trip video. Let's go on a little road trip, computer. Let's scrape this LCOLONQ guy off of the windshield and see what lies beyond. Okay. Will he load or will he be failure? Is it loading or is it a failure? This sure looks like the same mode of failure. Are they in fact deploying anti-YTDLP technology on us, and this is represented via age restriction? Very possible. Shorts make me wonder how your program interacts. It should try to stretch everything to the same resolution with no respect for the source resolution. Hello, Jarman ED. Okay, this does work. This does appear to work. Oh, it is going. It is going. Are we driving to Mount Fuji? Are we allowed to go to Mount Fuji? Send us there. The bugs in my windshield look like Twitch streamer. I mean, we are going to be the first potentially bug type streamer. We're going to be... You're going to like consume the stream by patterns of bugs on the windshield and in the, you know, you see flying around and things like this. It's a new method that we're exploring now. Okay, we are doing it. It does appear like we can drive. DUI frame rate? Screensaver streamer? Yeah, I mean, this is the frame rate is extremely low, but we are not asking for a particularly high frame rate. And also the resolution is very low, but we're not asking for a particularly high resolution either. We should maybe ask for like the native resolution of... I think there's a mismatch between the resolution of this canvas and the other one. So there is some kind of scaling involved here, and it probably is non-integer. So we should consider that a little bit before we, you know. It's also, I think we're asking YouTube for 144p, which I think is the resolution they use for like the little mini video in the thumbnails. So yeah. This is kind of good though. Like this is like this. We have basically done the thing. There's a matter of tweaking involved here, right? But like we have done the thing, right? Like we can draw, and there's video, right? You can put drive by Mount Fuji in the background. Okay, let's make it good though. I think let's try and make it good, and let's push it to its limits. We want to see when it fails, so we know what failure looks like, I think. Because otherwise, it's just going to, like, break sometimes, and we're going to, like, be suffering. Colonq drives, you know it. You know it. Hello, Engine. Hi. Give it full res, full FPS. Well, let's try some things. What resolution are we doing on the drawing guy? Linking to video.google.com. What are we saying in over here? What are we doing about that? We say, are we giving this a particular size? We're saying f.width, f.height on frame. What? Sure, we're just making. Okay, sure. Like this, there's a frame buffer, and the frame buffer. No, I guess we're just uploading text. Like where? Oh my god, where are we actually using this? We use the background at some point. We use it in shader. What FPS are we trying for? I mean, anything that's like kind of smooth is fine. Even like, you know, 10 FPS is more than, it's probably overkill. I found that like human beings cannot distinguish FPS. In my empirical research, you know, I am a student of the arts, right, and the sciences. I've done research, and I found that human beings cannot actually distinguish more than 5 FPS. It all just blurs together after a certain point. So anything more than 5 FPS is just kind of a waste. You can't see it anywhere. It's impossible to distinguish. Like, you know, you've heard that as well. They're saying this on games and things all the time. It's true. It's well known. Where are we saying background here? Where are we rendering this? Can we see shader background? Low spec computer cope. It's possible. Oh, we do the drawing thing in here. I'm mostly being humorous. We're doing 1920 divided by 4, 1080 divided by 4. Proper motion blur. Yeah, as long as you have frame generation, probably works. Where is main.rs in Do? What are we saying here? Can we say this stuff instead? Where are we saying 480? Where's that happening? A bunch of places, isn't it? Can we say what if we were to say const width? And what if we did this also for heights? And we were to say here's the width. 0 FPS, just complete annihilation. Yeah, the Mona Lisa. Yeah, exactly. People need to learn to appreciate the arts, I think. Have a thumbnail option. I think so. It can fetch all kinds of metadata usually. It can fetch like comments and stuff even. Height as you. Okay, there we go. It's a great tool, yeah. Oh yes, you're very right, Hooli. You are extremely right. These little mistakes. Banksy stunt with the shredding painting would have been much cooler with VSync on. Yeah. 0 FPS is either no vision or seeing the entirety of reality. I mean, I think it's just there's no frames, right? This is very possible to achieve, right? You just like you display one. I guess like there's a you know, if this is usually measured like fractionally, right? If you display one frame even, you still have a non-zero thing. Maybe with a little bit of FFmpeg. Yeah. I mean, but like a picture, like, I don't know, is a picture, is a picture non-zero FPS, right? It's slightly, it's like, it's getting closer to 0 as time passes, right? But you've still displayed one frame. It's one frame over, you know, how long has it been since the Mona Lisa was created? Mona Lisa. What is the deal there? What is the deal there? It's been, you know, since 1517. How long has it been since this, right? What's 2025 minus 1517, right? This many years times 365.25 days or something, right? We're gonna guesstimate, right? Is this the kind of thing that it is? This is the number of days, right? This is the number of hours. This is the number of minutes. This is the number of seconds, right? This kind of thing, right? So it's this ish FPS, right? I don't know. One frame has been produced. I mean, it's a matter of like what you measure from. We're just measuring from the first frame being output or something like this. So yeah, 6 FPS. It's in a frame. Has it been reframed though? That's the thing. Like, we have to consider the frames, right? The painting is what we're thinking about. We're talking about frames here. A painting is a painting, right? What is the frame that the Mona Lisa is in? Do we know? Like, it's been reframed. It was removed from its original frame. So at least 2 frames have been produced. A flexible, it was fitted with a frame in 1951, a flexible oak frame. What does a cross-piece switch count for in terms of frames, in terms of FPS? The gallery light blink. Oh, that's another consideration here. Hello, oh lemony boy. Number of times it's been rendered in different forms of. Oh, I guess I don't know. I mean, do you count a remake? I don't think so. I don't think so. Who framed the Mona Lisa? She is innocent. Is it animated on 1s or 2s? The frames for, yeah. Well, there was a discussion of this, Jay Franco, and it's important to know, I think. Derived works, right? This is a consideration. I don't know. It should be extremely guilty. It's nuts. It is kind of nuts that this is from the 1500s. That is a little bit crazy. Like, we don't, like, I don't know about that. Anyway, does this work? Is it fast now? Like, do the pixels look a little bit less horrible? It won't be high res. We could tell, to get higher res, we're gonna have to tell YouTube to go a little bit faster. I think the pixels here may be of, it's still like very blurry. It's gonna be blurry because it's lower res and the encoding is blowing it up, right? What if we were just like what's a sensible resolution to ask YouTube for? If we go to here, right? Like, there's a whole thing. We're saying like, hey, height equals 144. That doesn't seem right. I mean, well, I guess that is what it is, right? Like, usually that'd be 144p. What if we were like, I don't know, height is 1080 divided by 4 is 360, right? Which is the size of our canvas, right? So like, I don't know, do this instead. Try and get something that is roughly the size of our canvas. And we can see if that does something. Maybe we'll have a higher fidelity image. Hello, Remblanc too. Hi, I'm sorry I missed you, Remblanc. Welcome in. Welcome in. We shall see. We shall see. Why is it at this frame rate? It's at this frame rate because we are only sending that many frames over the network. We can simply send more if we want to. It is not super hard to do. Okay, let's wait for it to start. It takes a second to initialize. Okay. Looks a little bit better maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this looks way more like native resolution to like what we're actually rendering here. Of course, it's still scaled up by a factor of 4. What frame rate is that? we're sending I don't know what the video's frame rate is. What we're doing is in our render loop, we are sending one every 6 frames, right? So it should be 10 FPS according to our render loop, but the actual video may be lower frame rate than this. So, and because of the way that we're sampling, it's basically going to be 1/6 of whatever the native frame rate of the video is. I think. It's going to like in terms of how many like changes you see on the screen. We're going to send an update every 10 times per second regardless, but however many times the actual video is changing per second will influence this, I think. Cool. It's like it's kind of like we're like carving a portal or something. It's kind of fun, right? Like we've carved a portal to another reality here. Let's make it smoother. What if we just send every frame? What if we don't worry about it? Can we get this off the screen? Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Hey, what's up, dude? Mochi? Very good. Congrats. Congratulations. Double boost incoming. Yeah, potentially.
What?
Be aware. Be aware. Okay, let's just try every one. I mean, this will be capped at 60. This is not unlimited. The engine update loop, it tries to run at 60 FPS. It will not facilitate, like, it may be broken the way we are handling frame timing. And I've learned that frame pacing is like kind of hard, right? It's kind of hard to do this. Hello Liz 0523. Like, this is like just like a hard problem in general. If you're not like, you can say just like, oh, just do VSync, right? Which is like good a lot of the time. But like, what if you still have to like simulate things at some point, right? And you ideally want your simulation to be decoupled from this, and then monitors are going to have different refresh rates. So it's like, what do you do with that? What the fuck do you do? Okay, does this still work? Do we still get these at a rate that is, oh, it's silky smooth. Look at that. Look at that. Our portal has become, it's so nice. It's so nice and smooth. Very, very sick. Very sick. Wow, it turns out you can just send shit over the network fast. It's stuttering like all hell. Is it actually? It could just be the video, or it could be due to the mismatch between sampling rates. Hello Agpen also, hi. It looks fine to me. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Can we see a little bit lower? Ran out of room for gizmos and turned entire screen into gizmos. Yeah. Emacs is kind of struggling because we're sending incoming hello 60 times per second. So that is a problem. Emacs is struggling because of this. Yeah, that's the other problem here. Can we just not do that? Don't do that anymore, please. Don't hop on test event 2. Well, other than that, like, this feels kind of real. Stuttering a bit. Yeah, it could be stuttering a bit. We should display FPS. I've been trying to debug this in OOB as well. This could turn, we could, honestly, we have, we're only 5 hours into the stream, right? And we have basically accomplished the goal in essence, right? Only in essence, though, not in form. Our form leaves something to be demanded, because it's not good until you can control this. We need you to be able to drive the bus, computer. This is the final element here. We cannot allow this until the other open top on the other VT. I mean, we can even open top behind here. It's going to be somewhat hard to see behind this thing. I guess we can move it around. I worry if we switch to the other VT, it will stop. Like, it probably is this Slab stream? No, is Slab doing human tasks now? Is Slab operating in the real world? I wanna is Slab in Japan? No, Slab is on Temu. Oh, Slab is just doing Temu today. I see. Okay, cool. This is fine. The next time, like, this is now, I don't know. We can do, like, okay, the next step. What is the next step? Palette swap drawing, right? Palette swap drawing is the next thing here, right? We need to make a redeem and add it to the menu and all that stuff where you can specify a color, or I mean, I guess we don't really have support for a color here, but we could, or basically we need to be able to, like, we'll call it background drawing to distinguish it from palette swap, where you can submit a video and it works on here at any time. The problem with that is that a lot of the time it's not going to be visible, right? And it kind of takes a lot of work for a video to become visible. So maybe when we do this, oh, have we died? That's kind of interesting. We ran another YT DLP and it's killed this. Oh, are we just at a stoplight? Are we? Is it actually just a stoplight here? I think maybe. Is there anything else? Okay, go. I think we can see the light pulsing a little bit. Is this a stoplight or did it crash? Oh, okay, it's just a stoplight. This is great. This is so good. It's like, I thought we crashed the video. It was like frozen. I was like, and it was right when Poof played the other video. So I was like, oh, is there some kind of, there shouldn't be any kind of interference, but like, I don't know. It could happen. Stranger things have occurred. Yeah, we make a website that serves a stream. Yeah, we could make like kind of arbitrary frame upload things, right? We don't even need to serve a stream real nice in, because again, our thing is kind of very independent. Like since we're not encoding, like we're just sending raw frames individually. The frames can arrive at any time. It's just going to display them, right? So we can just send a single frame once, or a single image once, which is kind of why we made it this way, I think. That was sort of the idea. Able to go to a different part. We cannot skip around easily, I think. There's maybe something we could tell YTDLP to do this. I don't know if we can for sure. If you can do this, actually, it's kind of useful for me, because there are things that I would like to extract from long YouTube videos sometimes, and I usually resort to just like downloading the whole thing and FFmpeging them out in post. So it'd be kind of nice if we could download them partially. Hilariously stupid approach. Yeah. It would be ridiculous. It sounds like something we would do. I'm honestly surprised that this works as well as it does. I wonder if it would work as well if we did full res. You want to do full res, computer? Any full res enjoyers? Let's hit him with some full res. Yeah. I have a problem. I have a problem with my speech mod. I have a speech problem. I have to say, no, it's good. I like it. Fake spray paint. Oh yeah, brushes would be good. Or the pepper. The pepper too. Can we go, where's shader.rs? Let's temporarily do full res. Let's do this. Let's just say these are, make these be actually, well, it won't, yeah, we'll make these 1920 by 1080. Where is draw, where is circle? Where is point? Where is points? Where is, right now we're just drawing a triangle, so we can't easily scale it. We'll just keep drawing. Our lines are going to become very thin, which is going to be sort of annoying. Because we don't have a proper circle drawing thing. Yeah, okay, that's one side of this. We're also printing this shit way too much. We probably should stop printing this stuff. It's not gonna make it cost any more than it does already, honestly. The light is red. Yes, we had. Okay, well, we need to build actually. Cargo build. Cargo build. Please, 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 please. Time to go steal Metafont. Yeah. I think brushes will be kind of not hard. It's mostly a matter of just kind of like putting them in. Hello, Kuju. Welcome. Hi. We just got our thing kind of working, Kuju. I will show you in a second. We're working on upscaling it. Welcome in. We're working on the same thing from last time. How are you doing, Kuju? How was your stream? I hope it was a good time. I'm excited and have high expectations. Okay, we'll see. We wanted to try running it at full resolution instead of at 360p here. So like we'll see if it resembles anything reasonable. Okay. Are we still able to draw? Oh, it's I see. It's happening. Our mouse inputs are being divided by 4, so we cannot draw. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's try where are we doing that? We're doing this in probably some horrendous. Here we are. This is all horrible, but let's not do this. Okay. Global scale. Yeah, we probably want to do this, but realistically, I'm just always gonna. Fine. Let's just make it so it actually is sensible. We'll say this. We'll say this for now. We'll say this for now. But you should check out, if you don't know Kuju, you should check them out for sure. Kuju is cool. Kuju is working on a video game. It's called Fat Goblins. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick a little bit. You can't, I don't know, you have to see it for yourself. You should check this out. You should wishlist this on steam.com, on steampowered.com, and perhaps buy a copy. It's good. It's good when people are doing things. Okay. We'll build this and run this. Oh. Of course, you're not the right size. Where are we saying scale here? Just cast to something. Cast to something that we believe is good. Cast to I-32, please. Okay, thank you. What's your... Oh. Please have closing parenthesis also. Let's see. Oh, I should say too, if you're new here, if you're just arriving, if LCOLONQ is new to you, there's a thing. That's all that there is though. Hi. We kind of just like mess around on the computer and do you see that activation notice? The anti-piracy? Maybe? Was it evil in some way? I don't think I noticed it. It doesn't show up on my screen, so it's like I sometimes miss those. No, it's good. It should have popped up. Maybe it did not though. Okay, does this work with the lower resolution video? It's hard to scribble at this higher resolution. Stored a memory address in a database? That seems ill-advised. I mean, I guess it's not necessarily ill-advised. I mean, what's the address for and how long does it live, right? Like, to some extent, like something like Ghidra is storing a lot of quote-unquote memory addresses in a database, right? They just aren't things that, you know, are ephemeral, right? They're things that probably, yeah. Okay. The background is LCOLONQ in swimsuit. Is this it? So we're trying to do this thing where you can draw. I can draw things. Can I just make this wide? Okay, let's not. Okay, let's make it a little nicer to draw in full res here. Where is shader.rs? Where is, yeah, I'll show you in a second the full thing. We're trying to see what the limits of the thing are right now, Kuju. In reality, it's going to be, no, we are doing way worse than this, Kuju. This thing, this is on my screen too. Like I can see, like it's a transparent window over the whole screen. And I'm using I have like a key binding that controls the drawing, like a global key binding, even when it's like, so we don't have to focus the window for this. It's the same thing that lets us do like our shader overlay, where people can like submit GLSL shaders and they appear on the screen. And then for the video, it's really if we were wanting to do this well, we would do some kind of texture sharing thing, right? We'd share a GL texture or a Vulkan texture or something between between the processes. What we are doing instead is we are blasting frames over the network, uncompressed frames. And it turns out the network is pretty fast, so we can get away with it, at least up to where we have tried so far. So we are trying now to send full, like, you know, native, like, you know, 1920 by 1080 frames at, you know, whatever frame rate at 60 FPS basically, because we're going to send duplicates. Yeah, that's the idea, and we're going to see if that kills us. Because if that doesn't kill us, if that doesn't kill us, I'm going to be pretty confident in our ability to like actually use this without, like, I don't know. We still eventually need to figure out the texture sharing stuff, but I think it's gnarly enough that, like, and this is nice for other reasons, because it lets us like send things easily from a place where we like are not in where we don't need to think about the texture sharing shit, right? Like if we're like modding a game, we can just like, and we just have like a frame buffer somewhere, and we don't want to necessarily like get access to EGL and shit. We can just like beam the frame over. Okay. Where are we doing stuff? This is all kind of gross. Where are we doing stuff? Where is points? Being crazier than normal? Yeah, it's from the video playback probably. Like, if we look at HTOP, like, where is dough? Dough is it's actually not bad. Not bad at all, honestly. We're not even like locking up the core. My face currently is using a fuck ton. I don't know what this is. It's probably because my current handling of the video playback on like my hair is way worse than what we're doing now even. I'm sure there's horrendous evil things happening there. So also, why is there ADB running? Mapo Tofu secured. Is that the stinky one? Make games that just blast frames over your bus instead of no. Doing this for games would be horrible. I think I don't know. It'll be nice for a variety of things. Why is ADB running? You finished the IMAX weather? Hello, snowy face. I'm unsure of this. Well, I restart it I don't restart. I log out every stream. What is this? Who made him happen? What the hell is this? What is ADB? I don't know. Hello, Stick and Dip. I would assume this is like when I think of ADB, I think of like a thing that connects to Android. Android debugger. Has my machine? Did we run this ourselves? Who owns this process? This process is directly under init. Welcome back, Ultra Stimulation. Android debugging bridge. Who? When? I mean, I guess it has been some time since I rebooted. It's been a week. It's been 2 weeks, rather. In the past 2 weeks, have we done something that maybe... Yeah, this is what it would look like if it demonized. The weather app to predict weather, I think it's called IMAP or IMAX. I don't know for sure. I'm unfamiliar with this. I know IMAP is a protocol for reading email, and IMAX is a movie theater kind of a movie format, I guess. I don't know. Like a particular, I think it's like a particular resolution or something where it's like tall. Open about debugging. I maybe did this. I really don't know where this guy came from. Can we kill him? Okay, we're gonna kill him. I'm a little bit unnerved by that. I have to be frank. I wonder what that is. Is this that was the only ADB process running? Well, we'll you plug in your phone or something. Maybe I did, but it shouldn't have. That shouldn't happen automatically. That's a little bit suspicious. If you wanted to connect to Firefox running on it, I see. well, either way. Holy heck, it's good. Phone, yeah, it should not do anything with this, right? Anyway, we won't worry about this for now, I guess. We'll deal with it later. Okay, can we draw a bigger thing in point? We're gonna be calling point a lot, so we want this to be kind of quick. We would like this to be kind of quick, so let's just build a simple point extension for largeness purposes. I don't know, like, you know, honestly, let's just draw a big square. There'll be a bunch of overdraw, but I think it's fine. I think it's probably fine. For x for you know, px in x minus 5, x plus 5, something like this. I don't know. Py in y minus 5, y plus 5. Set this. Px, py. Can we draw big now? Can we draw a big square? Frameless Firefox thing for you to go debug. Yeah, I can imagine about debugging sounds like maybe something that could have done that we could have easily opened just incidentally or forgotten about, or like, I doubt we've been compromised. Being like, that seems very unlikely. There would be other signs of this if this happened. No, this is not. This is not it, mod. This is not it. It might have hit the socket, which made system D start. I doubt system D started it even. I bet it was just like when something like gets, this is what it looks like when something is like daemonized, right? This is when it, like, its owner becomes, its parent becomes init, right? Why do you even have the ADB binary? I do have the ADB binary. I don't know. Wait, that probably would explain it. Knowing why we have that probably would explain why we... Is that actually Android ADB? Yes. It is. Do I have this in my config? I have Android tools. Oh, I installed this probably when I was setting up Graphene OS. I don't know why it's running. Is a NixOS git fucker? Maybe we ran it by accident. Is it at the start of my command list? Then it shouldn't, like, automatically. Does it automatically daemonize if we run this with no arguments? No. So we would have to actually, like, do something. And it had command line arguments when we saw it in top. So, like, well, I guess we may never know. I mean, we can see if it comes back when we reboot. I mean, we could also just open about debugging and stuff and see what happens. Yeah, it was taking up a lot of RAM, at least. Okay, can we draw now? Sick. Now it draws big and smooth. We have big, smooth draw. Okay, can we get better video? Can I stop doing this logging thing also? This is very aggravating. Get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone. Be gone from here. Okay, let's go back over to doe. Okay, kill doe for now. Head over to doe mpv.rs. What if we, instead of doing any of this stuff, what if we just, like, ask for the best video possible? Which I think is the default. And what if we head over to main.rs and... Are we doing any other divisions by 4? And probably no. Let's just redefine. Let's just say it's 1920 by 1080. Let's go for that kind of thing a little bit. And let's cargo run over here. Okay, this will be the moment of truth to see if we can actually do this with full resolution video, which I think will have the most... It'll be the most interesting visual effect, but in terms of the... you know, we're not going to want to run this all the time, I imagine. I do not think we want to send that much data over the bus all the time. Never care about the audio. Yeah, I don't know why that's even there. I probably, again, this is something I copy pasted. That we copy pasted that line earlier from something that we probably wrote 3 years ago and copy pasted from somewhere else that like we found on Stack Overflow or something. Like I don't even like it. Obviously, we don't want audio, so like there's no like we can just tell YTDLP to not get audio in the first place instead of muting, right? Progressively increase the resolution. Yeah, okay. Is this actually playing? This may be actually slowing us down here. Like this blit. Hello 715209. Okay, it clearly is fucked. It's so choppy. Let's what if we don't blit? The blit, like that blit is pretty expensive, I imagine. It's not as expensive as the network guy, but it might be close. Okay. We do this. We do this now. Higher FPS than I used to play Minecraft at? Same. True. Real. I mean, Minecraft is a game that is very, like, I don't know. I guess there's a lot of action in Minecraft now, but, like, I don't know. I remember playing Minecraft as a kid and being, like, in like, the beta versions, right? Like, when I was first playing on a crappy machine, and, like, being like, man, I have 3 iron. This is crazy. I have so much iron. Hello, Starnt XYZ. Your heart is beating 407. No, it's a bit of a ruse, I'm afraid, Starnt XYZ. It's my CPU. My CPU has a load average that has some similarity to the number 366. Hello, welcome though. Where is Newton? It's just my machine has been compromised. Didn't purchase the game until right when beta came out. Yeah. I think I've like for me. I think the first I was playing. I remember when the Piston update came out. And I think I was playing like. Also when the Wolf update came out. That was maybe the first one. So right around then, which I think was some of the like mid beta versions. Like I think that like the Nether was already in that kind of thing. They were adding all kinds of crazy shit around that time. That was like when they did all the like new mob like Enderman and stuff like this, and it's kind of crazy that they put Slenderman in Minecraft, right? That they were like, damn, this is the Slenderman is such a huge cultural phenomenon. We got to put Slenderman in Minecraft. What a time. We started playing around the same time. Yeah. Okay, we're struggling. We are struggling a little bit. What are we doing today? So you'll see in one moment, Start XYZ. We're currently kind of stress testing the thing that we built and trying to see if the performance is horrendous. You'll see in one moment once this. We're trying to build this and it's struggling to build because we are running the other half of it in the background, and that is a problem at present. We'll see in 1 second. We're building a thing where we can draw on the screen, and behind the drawing is a video. Does it work? Let's see. Does this get us there? Are you functional now? Yes, there's quite a lot of latency. Yeah, you can see it's chugging. It's chugging hard at 1080p. Which is to be expected given what we're doing with these frames. Let's scale back down. Let's return to normalcy. And also let's stop logging len. Although I guess it was helpful here. Let me stop running dough. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's set our scale factor back to 4. Let's go back to points. Let's go back to drawing our little T's as points. Let's go back to main.rsdo. Let's go back to scaling down this stuff. Let's go back to mpv.rsdo. Let's go back to requesting 360p. We can run this. He's kind of crazy because he went through his deleted files and recovered the whole spawn area from the delete regions. I see. I'm kind of envious of this, right? Of people who like have a Minecraft world from when they were a kid, right? Like this is kind of cool. We will test that video in a second, I think, real nice. It'd be cool to have like this kind of where there's ink. Yeah, I think this may be in the long run more, well, no, I mean it's certainly easier on bandwidth to do it this way. It will demand talking back and forth, but and also like a lot of bookkeeping for like it wouldn't be that hard, I think. Yeah, we on new draws we would just send like what pixels have been drawn basically and just keep track of this on the other side, right? And just only send things that are drawn. If the duplication of state potentially becomes difficult, and then like, yeah, we can. It's certainly possible though. It wouldn't be too bad at all, I think. Okay, can we go back over here? You're still building. They're both building. Stolen computers are the worst. Yeah, this is horrible. I have hard drives from 10-20 years ago. Last time I tried reading them, they failed, but someday I might try data recovery. Yeah. Where's the GPU acceleration for this guy? I mean, there is, but then we decide to go very not GPU acceleration in the middle of the thing, right? Like the rendering of the video. And the other bigger problem is that this computer does not have a GPU. So this also presents a difficulty. We are kind of at the end of another big project here, or like, you know, quote unquote big, but this drawing arc has kind of consumed the last like 4 streams, I think, right? Yeah, there is an integrated GPU. This is a thing. I don't know if we were actually using him. I think last time we checked, we were like the Mesa backend was LLVM pipe, which I think is software rendering. So I don't know. We'll see. It should be using the integrated GPU, but like we'll see again. I think maybe we will do a it may be time to do a. It's been a long time since we installed an OS. We did a Gen 2 install on stream a long time ago, right? It may be time to set up NixOS on the Steam Deck, which I guess is not very exciting to do live because it's mostly me running the installer. And then, have you called Jake yet? Oh, we have to call Jake in an hour, I think, right? Given the time zones, something like this. I don't think they are. Why did that take 3 minutes also? I think in one hour. Yeah. Okay. Does this work now? Yes. Okay, now we are in a position of greater comfort. Rune a perfectly fine Steam Deck. And this is still at like max FPS. Okay. Good. We can summon the portal. I love watching things go wrong live. Yeah. Okay, stop selecting this. And can we not print this either? Let's go back here. Where are we printing Len? Here. Minecraft sheep video on? Yeah. Which one? What storage does Steam Deck have? I don't know. I think it's probably, there's probably a bit of an SD card situation, I would imagine. You can never, oh, the one with the, oh, is this the Family Guy one? Is this the one with the family? I think this is that. It could be this, I think. Can you repartition it? I don't know. I'm sure there's someone who is the one I ask for every few weeks. I don't know if I have the URL still. Family Guy, Minecraft, funny moments, something like this maybe. Where is NixOS Steam Deck? I'm sure someone's done this, right? It's just an x86 machine at the end of the day, right? Like it can't be too bad. Installing NixOS on the Steam Deck. Okay. Okay. What do you need? You need an external monitor and the dongles / cables. We would need that anyway. An external keyboard and mouse and necessary dongles / cables. I'm pretty sure I have like 4, 4 things. Following tutorials live. Yeah, every day. Okay, you put Make installer ISO. Okay. Cool. You can boot from USB. You can repartition this thing. There's just like an NVMe drive in here. Mine's battery is probably degraded, which bodes poorly for my upcoming travel. I see. I have not turned mine on in probably 1 year or more. So I don't know. I never know what is supposed to be good or bad for batteries. Like, you're not supposed to leave them on the charger, right? This is like a thing. I don't know. But then I've heard that doesn't matter. I don't know what the situation is. This is the cause of my predicted degradation. I see. I mean, I'm just going to keep the thing plugged in anyway. I don't like, if I'm using it for stream, I'm going to keep it plugged in with the screen off somewhere where I'm not going to knock it over. It's going to become basically a desktop. I think, yeah, so this seems like a normal NixOS install. Yeah. Yeah, like the thing with the Steam Deck is I feel like it is too large to conveniently use. Maybe this is like oh, you're weak, you have tiny wrists, you are weak, or what. Like, it's like, I don't know, man. It's too for in terms of portable gaming. Like, when am I gonna use this ever? Right? I'm gonna take this, like, right? Like, I'm not like, what object is it equivalently sized to? It's probably like slightly smaller than my keyboard. Maybe? It's probably like a keyboard without the numpad. It's like kind of big. It's yeah, Switch 2 is way too big also. Yeah. Dune 1. Bring a book on your travel. This is a pretty good book. Have you read, what are things? I'm trying to get a read. What's my 0x539 read? I imagine you like sci-fi. I'm sure. This seems likely. GPD Win 4. I got one of those like smaller handheld retro guys recently that has Linux on it, and I've got that going well. Oh, you already own the 2 printed Dune trilogy. Oh yes, I would read this for sure then. I would just hop on this. This is great. Dune really is good. It does rock. I tried reading the Stormlight Archive stuff. I couldn't. I kind of dropped it after, like, I think the third book. It was not hugely to my tastes, but it was it's fine. It's fine. It was good. The doesn't listen. Look at the GPD. Is this a small guy? It's not a JAV code. Shenzhen GPD technology. Oh yeah, this is a guy. He's kind of like a PSP. He's got a full keyboard. Oh shit. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I don't know if I need something this. It's like a Vita. Yeah, damn. Okay, that's crazy. Like, my main thing I feel these days is like, I just like, I don't have much of a thing for gaming in public, right? Like, when am I gonna, like, I don't know. When am I gonna do this? I don't ever go outside, right? I think if I was in college still, if I was in, like, college is like the ideal environment for this kind of thing, right? Oh, this is one of the Kickstarter guys, right? Failure, I think. I think he had like a Kickstarter where he was like, I wrote 3 books in secret. Here's them. I think this was one of them. I might read this. I found his stuff that was a little more contained. I think I read one of it, like Elantris or something. And this was like a little more, like, it was like a little tighter. I liked it more. Why would I game on the go when I can game at home? Yeah, and just in general, like, if I'm going somewhere, like, I'm probably doing something. Use like a smartphone, a Clockwork Pi. Yeah. I've been nervous also about planes, especially like things that are like some random thing, right? Like some random device that's, you know, I think I would probably trust a Switch or something, but getting the random device and bringing it on the plane, I feel nervous about this from the battery perspective, right? I'm like, if I'm going to have, well, like, what if I have the random device and there is an incident? Of course, this could happen in any situation, with anything, really, like in principle. But like, I would prefer if there is not an incident and like, yeah, just listen to the ocean or whatever. Yeah, like you can, you know, I'm gaming enough. It's very self-contained and more fantasy than sci-fi. Yeah. I want to be slothing in my bed and typing like a normal human being with a terminal and keyboard. Yeah. The keyboard has an appeal for sure. You don't buy the Samsung Steam Deck. Yeah. Like this happened. Like Maud and I had a moment where Maud's school laptop, which was like a Dell thing. We were like watching a video on it or something, sitting in bed. And we had it plugged into the like the wall with like the usual charge, like nothing weird about this at all. And it just like started smoking. Like smoke started coming off of the thing. So we just like frantically unplugged this and just like never used it again. Or like it was burning a resistor sound. Yeah. This is the yeah. So rip the magic smoke. Yeah, my Razer did that while my wife was using it. Yeah, like.
And then fun fact, I
Yeah.
did it again recently.
You did it again?
Well, I plugged in
Oh.
cord
Oh.
on my laptop.
I see.
But it
I see.
wasn't
I see.
that.
Mod has fried another machine with power over Ethernet.
Well, it's
This is
internet.
I don't know if they can hear you, so I'm just carrying on this one-sided. So like, but then you think like, what if this happens on a plane, right? You would be destroyed. You would be like you're sitting on a plane and some piece of electronics in your on your lap starts smoking because you plugged it into the USB-C, right? You're like, I mean, this was not power over Ethernet when this first case, right? This was just like the normal charger. We plugged in the charger and the thing starts smoking and there's like an acrid smell. You shout, "Give me the black box!" Yeah. Oh my god. Like I don't want to risk that. I can go without the laptop then. I can go without playing Super Mario Bros. Advanced Super Mario Brothers 3 for 5 hours if I really want to. I can go and I can sit there and twiddle my thumbs. I'd rather this than have the Alibaba gaming handheld I bought explode in my lap on the plane. Writing a bash script that would print ones and zeros. Oh yes, it's like hacking. Yeah, we had a thing, Jay Franco, where like the computer, like I went to a small school, right? And there was a computer lab. And it was run by this guy who did not know very much about computers at all. He was just like this guy who happened to be a teacher at the school. And we always like, me and a few of my friends, we would just like hang out in the back of the computer lab. It became like, because there was like the room where like they did like classes and stuff. And in the back, they just had like random old equipment and things like this. So we kind of like set up partitions. So we had like a little area. We just had a little area in the back of the room, and we would we had 2 jailbroken Wiis that we brought in and left there, and then a bunch of like spare projectors that they had just like lying around in the computer room, and we would play Smash Melee and Project M on the projectors aimed at the wall, like aimed at like this partition thing. And it was like so unbelievably scuffed, but also really fun. And we just like go there all the time. Like during lunch we would just be there during because like I guess people didn't really care because we would just tell them like we had stuff to do in the tech, like it's high school, like we couldn't just like wander around, like we were kind of like constrained by a schedule, but we would go all the time and we would just tell teachers like this guy needs our help to like finish this thing, right? Like he needs us. We're trying to like finish this project and we need like I need to skip gym to like do this. And but the people who were in the tech lab in the front, they like wanted to mess with us because we were like big nerds. We were big dorks, and he needs our help to finish Project M. Yeah. Hello, Goku2492. They were big and this guy like had no control over the class at all. So what the people in the front of the class, who were often like just like kind of assholes, would do was they would just throw food. This is insane. Like they would bring like straight up like spaghetti and meatballs, like bring their lunch into the tech lab and then just like fling it try over this partition to try and hit us with like spaghetti and stuff. So what we like, yes. Yes, it's literally 80s movie shit. Like, and of course, like it's not like it's hitting us, right? It's not like it's, but they're just like, you know, it's like the kind of thing where it's like, ho ho ho, look what I could do, right? Just like fuck with people. But and this guy like doesn't know, like the person who runs these classes doesn't know anything. Oh, the other thing they would do, again, this is like a small school with like not that many resources, is that people realize that they wouldn't get in trouble for just like destroying things. So people would just come into the like there was like, oh my god, I'm starting to remember things. I have a very vivid memory of sitting in the back of the tech room, just like watching this, like, because again, the classes that they would do in like this tech room were like, you know, let's the people who were taking them were often, it was like people who were not doing very well academically, let's say, right? It was very much like just like a filler weed out thing. How big was the room? I don't know how to say this in terms of like, it was maybe like, you know, the actual like lab itself was maybe like, you know, four or five rows of, you know, tables with like, you know, there's probably like 25 computers, not very big at all. And like a bunch of space in the back for storage, which is where we were hanging out. So I vividly remember one of these kids, like this like kid who like did not give a fuck, like had been like held back, just walking into the tech lab, saying like hey, teacher's name, and then just stabbing like a ballpoint pen through one of the computer screens. And they would just do this randomly. They would just stab the screens and like just like everything was so fucked, and like all of the equipment was so busted and it was already old, right? It was old when they got it, right? It was old when they were the whole time they were using it. Too bad they weren't CRTs. Yeah, just stabbing pens through computer screens. They not get in trouble because there was just no, like, who's gonna, this guy doesn't give a shit enough. He doesn't care enough about his job to report this. He has no accountability to anyone, right? He's not gonna tell anything to anybody else, right? One of my classmates in metalworking class branded another classmate with a hot metal tube. It was pretty, yeah. Like, are you from Compton? No, like this is just like this, like no, like I don't know, small American town. Like this is just like, yeah, rural America. Yeah. Like a real permanent burn. It was bad. Yeah, that's nuts. That's way worse than anything. The thing we eventually figured out to bother them in the front was that we could just we knew the admin password. And we knew, which I don't remember now, but we all like the people who were like in the back all the time, we knew the admin password because we told them that we were like the reason why we were sitting there all the time playing Melee on projectors was because we were a quote unquote official club where we were calling ourselves Tech Club. It was about learning about technology, and it got to the point where like they like I had one friend who was like a year older than us. Like it was like a mix of people like in my a couple of people in my class and a couple of people in the class above me. And I had a good friend in the class above me because like I had like done some bullshit my sophomore year. So when I was a junior, I was in all I was in all the same classes as a few of the seniors. And my friend like got them to do like announcements on the loudspeaker about tech club, like when they did like club style announcements, like, oh, this they achieved this, they achieved that, and like I can't remember what it was, but it was like something that was like, it was like something that was like he got like the principal to say something bad, like it was like not a good thing, like it was like some I don't remember what it was. I'll man, this is so long ago, man. But anyway, the thing we realized we could do was with the admin password, we could use Samba, whatever this is called, to just completely control anything on the computers that were actually in this lab in the front, right? So we would make like we could just like shut them down whenever we wanted, right? We could I don't think we got much further than just like shutting them down and making the disk drive open, but either way, this was we did a lot of this. Was it technical? No, I don't think so. Sounds yeah. Jimmy hit 5 wave shines in a row on FD. Yeah, the oh man, we wish we thought we were so. The other thing is like we all wanted to be good at Smash so bad. Like we were all like watching. It was like, oh my god, this was in like 2015, 2014 ish, right? 2013 even a little bit. So like we watched like, yeah. This was like right when Melee came back to Evo, yeah, and we were watching. And like Amsa was like coming up, and like we watched Amsa go crazy. And one of my friends was like, "Man, I gotta play Yoshi now." But we were all dog shit. I remember also sitting back there watching. I remember sitting back there watching StarCraft. I remember one day, I think it was during E3. I don't remember what E3 it was. When did they reveal Breath of the Wild? When did they do this, guy? I have a vivid memory of sitting on my laptop watching the E3 where they revealed this just alone. Like there was no one else there. I just like went there alone one day. Which was pretty common, I think. When was this? They in-game footage at E3 I don't know, they say the next year, so maybe E3 2013 or 2014, which I guess would fit. They removed the annoy people with dialogue boxes over the network feature. I'm sure they still had this. I would either put a sticky note under the mouse, or I took a screenshot of the desktop and made that a wallpaper that hide all the yeah. This is how it goes. What version of Windows? It was probably I think it was still XP. It was either XP or 7. It was not Vista. I would have remembered Vista. It was either so old that they were still running XP, or they were on 7. I don't recall. Who knows, man. Because we honestly didn't use we didn't touch them too much. Like the most interaction we had with these things was watching other people fuck with them. I was at least in college when that was demoed. Yeah, damn, it's crazy. Yeah, because the Breath of the Wild was a dual release for the Wii U, right? It was revealed before the Switch, I think. Right, this is they love doing this with Zelda. They did this with Twilight Princess too, right? Twilight Princess was a dual release GameCube Wii thing, I think. They love this, which is, I guess they're still doing it, but now like the Switch 2 is, I don't know. He has a different kind of nature about him. The flip game on the Wii to make him right-handed. Yeah. So you can swing the sword more naturally. If you're right-handed. Demoed very early, but didn't come out until 2017. Yeah. I think this was it, because I remember like watching this like with Mod too. Like when we were like watching like Zelda stuff. I've never played this game. Also, it's just like I have like key life events that are punctuated with like they revealed the game. They announced it as coming soon on Wii U launch. Yeah, damn, I don't know. I never had a Wii U. The Wii was sort of the last console I had in my childhood years, I think. The last like home console. I bought a Switch eventually when I was like well into like probably in like 2019, I think. Not many did. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, what do we need to do? We need to have some way to actually like set this, right? We are not done. Our task is not over, right? Is this still... Can we run this guy, please? Our task is not over because right now we just have a hard-coded video. Where did we get? Did we get to Mount Fuji yet? Guess we're not very far. We're on the highway somewhere in Japan. We don't want to hard code the video. We would like this to be controllable by the user. So what that's going to require, I think, is we want to just send a URL over the bus, right? But the problem with that is that, remember, we're using the blocking bus. So I think we may just have to throw this on a thread. One time request a video with audio. Pass me the aux. That's scary. That's scary. They actually try to keep their promises. Yeah. Yeah. Need multiple topics now. The bus needs interrupts. Yeah, the bus. We need some way to do this. We need some Apple Bottom Jeans by Luciano Pavarotti. What is this? What is this? This is crazy. Is this AI voice of a famous opera singer doing Apple Bottom Jeans? That seems like inference. Yeah. We can draw this inference. Okay. So how are we going to handle this? And how are we going to do any of it? Because like the threading part introduces some complexity in terms of how we are going to get the data back and forth. Right? How of course, like I think probably the nice thing to do for receiving things, right, is we just have like some channel, right, where we, you know, when we receive a new on the thread where we're receiving things, right, whenever we receive a new guy, whenever we receive a new guy, a new URL, we just send the URL over the channel, and we just read this. We just kind of check these when in our main update loop, right? This is maybe not so bad. And I guess in terms of sending the frames, I mean, we can just send the frames from the same thread. We can kind of just divorce this, right? We can have the reading happening on the one thread and the writing happening on the other thread. This doesn't work very nicely with the way that our thing is set up right now, though. I guess the other option is like, is it allowed to just like toggle non-blocking? Like, is that a costly operation to do? I wouldn't think so, right? But like, is this like something that is reasonable? Like, can we just get away with saying, okay, you did propose this hours ago, which is why I'm saying I would not have thought of this probably, because I would have come to the potentially false conclusion that like, oh, you can't do that, but maybe you can do that. Like, can I toggle socket non-blocking before send? I don't know. Google, tell me, answer the question. You proposed this as well. Yes. I mean, the other thing is we can just try it. I wish we had documentation for the nature of this thing, I guess. Well, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do the thing. Inference is a compute task, not a draw task. Like if we just do that, like on every write. I mean, we probably want to do it around the whole publish just to avoid unnecessary system calls. Right? Like what if we did that? We probably need to keep track of if we are blocking or not, right? because we still want the possibility of having a fully blocking guy, right? Let's say blocking is a boolean. We keep track of that. Cool. Let's see this, right? We'll do this only if we are if not self.blocking, right? If we are non-blocking, we would like to be blocking. We would like to be blocking. Hello, Leon MZD. Can I get your blessing to try and run this in the Moths Guild channel? I'm not sure it will work, but I'm curious. Oh, please do. I mean, honestly, Moths is the person I would ask. But from my end, all is well. You can do whatever you wish. I told Moths about this. The thing to be aware of with the IRC is like, I don't want to. It's kind of harder to control on the moderation side, maybe. So I guess I would just make sure that the people who are the usual Discord moderator people for Moths know that it, like, if it starts going haywire or spamming or something, like, to just ban the bot or time out the bot or something like this. But other than this, I think there should be no issues. Yes. Okay, if we are not blocking, set this back to true. Sure. I think this should be fine. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay with rogue Markov bots possibly gaining sentience. What else could they do? Yeah. I mean in the sense that, like, perhaps they would be like, they would assume that there was help coming from another perspective, or like that you should just be willing to ban this freely. You should be willing to obliterate with if this is required. Okay. Yeah. Like, it will not do any harm. Okay. Back to Doe. I keep a loaded gun nearby. I see. Well, this should solve the issue then. Okay. Let's not be blocking. What if we are not blocking instead? Where is client? Here is client. What if we are false? What if we tell falsehoods instead? Well, this will be kind of cool to have Oracle in Discord though. Also, this is kind of exciting news. Oracle, if you don't know, Dumb Moths has a robot that is like a Markov chain thing on chat messages, I believe, and it says it's pretty good sometimes. So we're evil because we're using C parentheses. Classic stuff here. Can we see why? Let's not do this, please. How goes the video? It works, Pragproc. Welcome back. It's good to see you. It mostly works. This is self.writer, obviously. Self.writer. And C uses normal. Oh, I'm doing unnecessary parentheses around the if condition, right? This is the thing. I'm slowly growing adapted to my non-LSP lifestyle, where we are actually feasibly writing code without this, but I can't say I like it. I do like having the little squiggle. It would speed up my workflow immensely to have the little squiggle instead of having to do the cycle for every thing, right? But perhaps it's making me less sloppy. I think this is fine too. Why no LSP? The LSP, this machine is dog. This machine is kind of dog water, and it was having some issues with it. So we have decided to temporarily adjourn. Be a little too puritanical for me these days. Maybe so. I like him. I'm still a fan. I consider him a good friend. Need a bacon screen? Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe so, but this causes I like, for me, like, I really like having the thing in line. Rust is fun. Yes, hello Memtooth. If thou needst it, I could do this too. I can do this. I like seeing different async runtimes. Yes, we have perhaps the worst async runtime of all, in that it is not an async runtime, and we are instead coping with manually unrolled coroutines, kind of, right? We are doing very bad stuff here. Fly make would do the job. That maybe is the best thing. But I also like the LSP. Like I like jump to definition is good. Like I like its features. I'm using it for a reason. I guess I can do can you do tags for Rust? Is this an option? Can we get some tags in here? That might be good. We will try that soon. Let's see. Okay, does this work now? Neat. Okay, it's still like going. We are writing despite the fact that it is non-blocking again. So good. It does not seem to be destroyed. Offload the LSP over the bus. Okay, that is really cool. Yeah, we have drawn the portal. This is the objective today. We can draw the portal. We have IOU ring now. No. Can you make a goatsy? I don't know if I can even if I claim that I am depicting goatsy, I feel like this is evil. I don't even feel comfortable drawing a loose caricature of a penis. I think this is too spicy for Twitch if I were to do so. I thought you were cool. I did too. I mean, I don't know. I guess I've never really had this notion, LG. I think like, I don't know. I feel like I kind of go between thinking I'm like the coolest guy around and being not cool. Probably doesn't matter. Bully the streamer. I mean, LG is just a hothead. LG's just I'm not saying this to bait. You should not say this. I am a big dork. This is well known. But false. Sometimes you have to have a little bit of bravado about it. A big spider in the center of the screen. What's the spider look like? Like this? Like this? I'm a rude dude with a you're a rude dude with a tood. You have a tood here. Can you draw friends? Oh, Failure, I don't know if you were here when I said I got a commission back that I had like written off like a year ago. It was like straight up a year late. Yeah. I will put these in the game and we will have them. I don't know. It'll be kind of good. There's friend. There's friend on here. They are sprites. I think next I will maybe ask the same person. I think they just had a lot of real life stuff going on and we're probably not thinking very hard about their Fiverr commissions, pragmatic programmer. So this is probably the thing. I think I will maybe see if they can replicate, see if they or someone else. Now that I have these, I wanted to get these first because they kind of serve as reference also. Redeem SVG masks. Yeah, we need some kind of brush support, right? Right now the only brush is this little like cross shape, and that's not ideal. Like things like actual like stamps would also be kind of cool. We don't have support for multiple like we couldn't do like the pepper right now, and that's maybe a problem. It would be good to do the pepper. What like the pepper from the joke is that GIMP stands for green is my pepper, right? Animated brushes. Oh shit. That would be sick. Do you have an eraser? No, I can only erase the entire screen. There is no eraser mode. It's only a full screen erase. We think it's frozen again. It's the same red light. I was like, did it freeze? It's the same red light. Eraser would be easy. Animated brushes, what would this take? So like, how would we do an animated brush, right? We would just draw like a GLSL mask. Yeah. Do you mean Matt? Like, what do you mean by this? Do you mean something specific? I guess I'm not like, if I had to do like GLSL brushes, what I would do is I would oh, I guess we could just bake it into the same. We just have like a little shader fragment that we just kind of include inside of the larger shader that like, I guess this is a thing. I was thinking in a different sense of like having an additional small frame buffer, like maybe like a, I don't know, like a 16 by 16 frame buffer, and then using a like a fragment shader to populate this, and then using that for the masking. It also occurs to me that we could very easily have this be not just like on or off, right? Right now, every pixel is either, we're not really using very much of our color space, right? Every pixel is either, you know, it's just 1 or 0, right? I think we could definitely do shading, and we can do shading like nicely just by having it, you know, having other alpha values, right? We can already do like semi-transparency over this, right? That's an option for sure. So like, I think we can do more interesting things there. Just big enough for bad apple. Does this kill us? Can we see if it kills us? This is the weird one you linked before, right? Oh, let's also make it so we can send videos over the bus. Let's just do that. We get to stop. Get rid of this. Get rid of this junk. The scope creep is said. Well, it's not so much scope creep. This is more like kind of easy things to do. Made an unprovoked Among Us joke. What is this? What is this? Where is the whole stream is sort of scope creep in a certain sense, right? There's yeah. Okay, let's not publish test event 2 anymore. Let's have a background URL guy. And let's make sure we are subscribing to background URL. It's the best kind. It's the second best kind of creep. Which is the first best kind? Is it the Zerg kind from StarCraft, or is it the song? The one song. What right after Creeper World? There's also creep as in like units, like Dota. Dota has creep too. Okay, so for background URL, we're just gonna want to say, like, we need a way to control the video. StarCraft mentioned, yeah. Hello, Gen Dude, welcome. How are we controlling the video right now? We're just calling play on a string. Cool. We just say like self.video.play. Hello, ASCII, greetings. How do we we have bytes. We have bytes. How do we get the bytes to be a string? How do we get the Rust? Does Rust string? Can I interpret this as, okay, let's see. Rust bytes to string. It'd be nice if I could just be like, hey, I mean, a string probably has it has like a length and stuff. It's a slice, right? So I probably do have to, this does require a copy, I would imagine. There's from UTF-8. That seems like exactly what we want here. Let's say a little bit of this. If let okay, we want to fail. We don't want to explode if the path is invalid, right? Let's say if let okay URL equals from UTF-8. From UTF-8 message.data. Right? If this is the case, otherwise we'll say log info. Bad URL. But if we get this, we will say play the URL. How cool. How cool. What's your issue? Stop. No field fig. Oh, we're calling it the wrong guy because we are being silly. You are called clients. You are called clients. Let's run him. Run him back. Mismatched types expected this found. Oh, we need to reference him. He needs a bit of a reference going on here to get a slice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We may be good. Okay. Are we able to draw on the screen? Or did we kill the Newton? We are able to draw on the screen. 30 thing is loading still. It will eventually change to Japanese car video. Okay. Now, if we say W binary pub, if we hit him with a binary pub background URL, what was this video? Let's make sure it works before we test a freakish video. What's a guy we were who's live right now? Can we test it on a person? Can we test it on a human being with a soul, an ensouled body? Shindigs is live. Okay. Twitch full res was untenable. Yes, which we kind of expected. That is a lot. Full res at full it does work. It just kind of chugs a lot, and I like this kind of chunky look, honestly. Okay, does this work? Could never go to a binary pub. Let's see if it loads. It does load. It does. We are now okay. We can now control it from Emacs. Very, very huge. I don't know what this is. We have summoned a portal to an evil man. There is an evil man in the background. Is Shindigs down here? We have Frog character. Yeah, what are we doing here? What's going on here? There's something strange afoot. I think the right side. Okay, there he is. Draw a portal. Draw a portal to Shindigs. This is good. We have conjured some sort of entity. Can we make this? Let's try the fucked up video that Real Niceton suggested. LG also posted one. I have to pick a random tweet. Oh yeah, it's a guessing game. You could do so much with this now. It's this thing has a lot available. What is this video? This is linking to a timestamp. Bring it up. I like how you can see the CPU freezing. Hello, Zionagabo. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Cool. It's a scratch. Yeah, that's basically what it is. You can draw, and the drawing shows a video behind the screen. Tilted over. You can I can carve through LCOLONQ, and I can get this. I can get this, right? And you can just draw stuff. Hi. Hearts. Yeah. Okay, where is this? It also makes it very hard for me to see anything. Okay. This guy. This is the one we are looking for. This is the one that Real Niceton has graciously offered. Background URL. I don't even know what this video is. It may kill us. It will try and fetch a lower resolution. So unless 4K is the only resolution available, we should be fine, right? It tries to fetch 360p or as close as possible. Maybe it is death. Well, it's trying something. It could be death. Darkness. Well. Unpleasant. What if we give it something just invalid? What if I give it foobar? It should remain in darkness. Does it work with YouTube Live? I don't know if YTDLP actually does work with YouTube Live. We could try. Let's try something else. Let's try something else again. CV is playing Fall Guys, which should have a lot of movement on the screen. Does this go? Hello, Dersealander. This may work. Yeah. This is crazy. It's so sick. It really works. I was kind of expecting us to have to give up and do the texture sharing thing, but it's really not bad at all. It's we can just morph now. We can just morph. It's crazy. What does the P stand for? The P in 1080p. I learned about this. Masika knew something about this and was saying apparently it's some kind of mode. There are different modes. There's 1080. There's other things. There's I as well as P. I think the I was interlaced or something, right? There are different modes, Yes, we can. Grimmy works. It goes. The thing works. Interlaced. Yeah, progressive and interlaced. There's something happening over here. There's some sort of video happening. Can we get LCOLONQ? Bring up LCOLONQ on the screen, which will make part of the screen delayed. Some parts of the screen are now going to become low resolution and delayed. As soon as we get, I am the evil one because I have pre-roll ads. I have chosen this is actually, I don't usually see this. Does everyone else have mid-rolls and I am the one who has the pre-rolls still? I think the pre-rolls are better for me, but like, I don't know. I have the pre-rolls. I see. We're still loading. Oh, it's going to keep doing this. It's just going to keep, is it going to keep getting lower resolution? Oh, it is, because the things that are sampled are the things that are it's the things that are that the drawing shows through are the things that were in the drawing. So it's going to get progressively worse and worse. And you can see Miku in there. It's like we're like we're just slowly re-encoding the JPEG to produce. We can never watch our own stream because it will always just show the past where like this was. Oh man, this is really good. Eventually return to the stream itself, but it will, of course it will never. There's nothing that's there, right? As long as we've been watching this, it's only been, yeah. Unlock a new, oh yeah, we can unlock a new bit, right? Like if we do something over here, we can see this is us, right? You can see our hair over here. There we go. You can see BPM. We can unveil, like this lets us pixelate things. Look at this. We can fuck up the text. We can paint over the text. It's the same text, now it's pixelated. Yeah, that kind of rocks. That is a cool effect. Like I can draw a line over this, and now it's like blurred. That's great because this blur is because it's showing the stream itself at a lower resolution. It's showing the stream in the past, which is fucking crazy. Oh man. Okay. What else can we get here? Can we try some other things? What's available to us? What options await? The center has like, let's make it a redeem. Why are we fucking around? Let's put it on the redeems. Can we also add website support? Yes. Instead of just videos. Oh, like actual like a page. This will be hard to. How are we gonna render the page? I guess there's probably ways we can run like a headless Chrome or something. Run some kind of WebKit guy and draw him. It is dubious, but we can just make it be like, you know, we can just make it so like there's a special set. It's like a whitelist thing, like the other stuff, right? Like. YouTube alone is already like people there, you know, there's all, yeah, like YouTube, you can already go on youtube.com, search for breastfeeding video, right, and get us destroyed, get us obliterated. So like it's not like it's a huge difference. Okay, maybe we call this background swap drawing. Okay. We don't need to do any of this. This handle redeem, this is to handle like the different kinds of thing that it could be. I don't think we want to do this, right? Why is your heart rate going at 500 BPM? Because of it's still playing the stream in the background, right? Like in the background, it's still me. And I think I don't actually know what process is using like so much. None of them should be like busy looping forever, right? It's probably just generally like this guy is using 48% just to play the video, which kind of makes sense, right? Like it's like the you know, the encoding on the live stream is probably not as, you know, it probably like I don't disbelieve that MPV needs half a core to play video on this machine. So like that's probably most of it. Automatically let us do Pharaoh's curse and things to the video. No, it will not do this, but we want to add that next, I think. Okay, let's just say I don't know, this kind of thing. We'll do the same sort of stuff that we're doing here. Where we check authorization. Change video. And then we can say stuff like, I don't know, changes the drawing backgrounds and stuff. We'll just go raw. We'll just go raw on this. Background URL. Background URL, and we'll change this to whatever their input was. We probably want to filter this. Like right now we are not filtering these URLs at all, right? So you can provide evil links and they will work. Where are we doing the filtering currently for handle redeem? Like half a core or half a thread? Half a thread probably is the thing. I think that's what HTOP is telling us here. I think we probably checked that on the other. Oh, did we check it? We do check it here. That's kind of You want to play SGC gameplay? How does a user get passed to user authorized? There is an implicit user that is bound dynamically in the context of a given redeem. And we are doing it that way for reasons that are probably bad. But yeah, website may be a bad idea. Yeah, these people go to whatismyip.com. I mean, sure. List my greatest weakness. Hello, E13, E7. I think website would be cool. I mean, really, I should just like get on a VPN. I should just be this machine. There's no reason for this machine to not be on a VPN. I think. Okay, can we say stuff like, I don't know, defconst w allowed video sites, something like this? I don't know. This is fine. Allowed video sites, sure. Sure. And then we can say something like defun w allowed video URL. Return non-nil if URL is a permissible. Is this how you spell this? No. It's an I. We got an I in there. Permissible video URL. Okay. And then this is just this. I don't think we're actually using this. Are we using this let binding? We are. We are. Ah, yeah, we're just checking if it is. Okay, sure. Sure. If this is contained, sure. Queue up and you can eyeball them. I don't want to. I don't know. It's just a lot of. For websites that we might have to do this to Sealander. That might be an option. I just don't want to deal with like people submitting. I want to filter this because like for video stuff, I don't want to deal with people submitting the like ruling out the random PeerTube instance. I'm happy to do this in exchange for not having to manually deal with like the X videos link or whatever, right? This is probably the thing, right? It gets us a lot of the way there. Hello, good night, the 0x539. Thank you. This is S. This is a bit of an S situation. Okay. So then, what if we just say, we can do the same thing here, right? Just trust random internet people. I think you can mostly. I think we have a very good group, and we already have like some kind of list here, right? Can you send your face tracking data easily if you use a VPN? Yes, I think so. I think we can probably make it so that the routing is set up such that I'm still running Tailscale at the same time. and just like a certain address range goes over the Tailscale interface, and other addresses go over the other VPN interface. I think that is possible. And that will solve most of the problem. But either way, I could run my face tracking over the internet, and I have. Traveling in the past, I have round tripped the face tracking through the bus on the East Coast while I was on the West Coast, and it was fine. Of course, there's more latency, but like it was totally fine. Does this computer have an ISP issued IP? Yes. This computer is reachable. It is not behind NAT. It is plugged into the internet. You can, he is, yeah. Is run the server side of this on your VPS? Not bad, probably. Like the message bus is kind of the server side, right? Like, and the message bus is like next to me right now. But it's still like, it's just on the internet also. Like it's not, I don't have a LAN. It's fast because like I assume it just like the switch just knows where to send the thing, right? But like I send frames over the bus from your VPS to the computer. I think it's probably like, again, the latency is going to be a problem. Like there's going to be latency, right? But I doubt bandwidth is a problem. Don't run websites on it. Yeah, I don't have websites running on anything, right? As far as I'm aware, latency doesn't matter at all, right? I think it's probably okay. Can we check this here too? This is kind of gross. Allowed video URL inf. Do this thing. Otherwise, say write chat events. I don't know. Is not a recognized video site. Do the frames through the overlay get bounced over the bus from another computer right now? Yes, they do. So most everything is going to this, like the bus runs on this other machine called Shiro. It's not your segment is coming. Okay, thank you. Wait, is it now? It is now. It's now. It is. It's now. It's now. It's 9:30. Okay, how do I do this in a way that allows us to hear it? We're going to have to see how this is, the birthday thing. Give me one moment, please. Okay. Let's get this guy going. It is 9:45. It is time. Okay. How can I make it so that a Discord call is hearable? Is that a thing that is possible? I don't know. Do I have an audio source that is able to capture this information? I have an audio source titled Stream Machine Audio. That seems promising. Is that going to capture me double? Test. What does that look like? Oh, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's totally okay. Use Discord on the PC that runs. That's the plan. And we can maybe capture that. Okay. We'll see. Does this appear? There's no doubling right now. If I play a sound on this, does it become evil? Do I have any videos on this? I have that. I have this thing from earlier. If I say this. It's kind of loud. Okay, is that good? There's no doubling. Can you hear the sound though? Can you hear the song? Extreme prep was done. You are already late. I'm 2 minutes late. Okay. I'm going to go bother people on this. Let's see. Into the breach. Into the breach it is with us. Into the breach. Private waiting room. Streaming call. It is a good game. Can I just click the streaming call? Is that allowed? Can I go on? Can I go on this? Cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm going to just go. I don't go to waiting. Go to waiting. If people are talking on waiting, I want to be deafened though. We need to deafen ourselves, I think. Okay, we are deafened. We have been deafened. Okay, this should at least work. Did you hear the Discord ding noise too? Man, we're very technologically sophisticated around here. We really have our shit together, don't we? Okay, cool. You'll hear everything then. We're good. We're back. We're freaking back on here. Cool. Crumbles in the face of interacting with others. I do. I'm afraid. I don't know what to do here. Yes.
Hello.
Hello, LCOLONQ.
Hello, happy birthday. It's
Thank
good.
you.
I hope it's been a good one. I hope you're doing okay.
It has been. I saw chat talking with you saying like you're late, and I just tuned into your stream saying I crumble in the face of interaction.
I don't know how to do this. I think have I given you sufficient? Have I paid homage? Is this what I can? What is expected of me?
Just you and your presence is all that I expect from
Thank you. This is good, man. Okay, I hope it's how's it been going? How is the day?
The day's going great. Everyone here has been like super nice, super sweet. You're actually the last person we get to talk to. And,
Oh,
like,
I see.
I'm holding it together, and trying not to cry because everyone's been so sweet.
I see. I'm told I have to knock you up a few turns of the dial. I have to knock you up a few turns of the dial. Is that better? Do not knock him up. This is I did not even intend this. This is apparently a expression for. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're in a good position now. I think Jake creates stuff.
Oh, that's great.
Good. Hello. I really don't know what to say in these things, man. I've become
it's
very
it's
strange.
okay, man.
I hope.
In all honesty, everyone that's been in like this schedule that I've invited in, I've been telling them like just everyone on that list has made me who I am today, whether it be with small interactions or large ones, and you have been one of the most influential people I think in my entire streaming career.
Thank you.
And
that's very kind of you to say.
Here, of course, I wanted to be able to bring you in here to also celebrate you, not just
celebrate. You know, it's your birthday. That's
yeah,
evil. That's evil. That's a crime. I will never.
It might be my.
You should not celebrate me.
I would not be who I am today if it wasn't for you being there as well.
Well, I hope it's good. I hope mainly we gotta hang out at some point. We saw each other for like 1 minute at Offkai. We saw each other for 1 minute. It's
so unfortunate. And
yes.
Given how much I fly up and visit towards the area where you live, it is a crime that we don't hang out more.
Do not reveal the area where I live. This is secret knowledge. This is secret knowledge.
I don't.
I live in Boston, Massachusetts. We know. Anyway, yeah. This is good. Did you get any good gifts? Anyone give you anything good?
I don't know yet.
Can I give you anything good?
Your presence is always enough, but you can always.
What about can I? What's the approximate monetary value that I can give you that would be appropriate in this case?
I mean, I don't feel like there's like a price I can put on your friendship.
You have to quantify my friendship in American dollars.
Dude, you're priceless, man.
I've offered to give you a child. Is this enough? Is this
how much is a child? I'm scared to Google the worth of a child online.
Probably,
but
yes. And I really don't know how to. Man, I'm really flubbing this Jake Create stuff. I feel like like I've forgotten how to talk to another person. This is crazy.
No,
like I don't know how to talk. It's
no, this is fine. I was telling Chad earlier that I was telling Daya that you in person and you online are like almost the same person. You are that genuine. This is almost exactly what I expected. I don't know what you take from that, but
this is the expectation. Can we conjure up you onto the screen? We'll see if we can. We'll see if we can do that. We built a new thing today, Jake Creates stuff. It lets us draw portals. We can drop portals and we can conjure people. So maybe we can get you onto the screen here while you there you are. There's your little character. There's the character going on there. We can do some sort of chimeric situation. There we go. Very good. I have to jerk my mouse real hard. Yeah.
What?
All right. Yes. Hello, Chives. Welcome in. We're currently on the horn with my friend. It's his birthday. So we called in. It's been a call in.
Man, I'm honored to be both
honored
and also on the horn.
You have a certain formality about you, Jay Creates Stuff, and it's very endearing. You have you're talking about honor and things like this. This is good. It's like you remind me of the character Cyan from Final Fantasy VI.
I don't know who that is, but I feel like now I gotta look him up after.
Well, I mean, it's at your leisure, I guess. I knew this man from a Minecraft event. Yes, he's run this. Do you have plans for another?
Probably around Christmas time. Yeah.
Oh,
we're
huge!
gonna do the Jolly Jamboree from Gamers Outreach.
The Jolly Jamboree. This is good. This is good stuff.
I hope you know, Colonq. I think you have also like permanently altered my speech patterns.
Oh yeah. People keep telling me this, and I talk normal. I don't know why. I don't know why everyone does this. Like I just speak like a normal person. I don't know what this is. It's
before last year, I have never spoke the word something of this nature, and I have said it. I think every day. I say it to my boss, right? Like he'll be like, "Jake, what are you working on?" I'm working on something like this. I'm not going to give away the details of my job, but like I'm working on this and this, and I'm expecting it to do this. Or something of that nature.
I think Prod came up with this. Is a Prod phrase also. This is not even me. This is I'm innocent. I claim innocence of all speech irregularities. I talk like I have basically, what do they call this? The mid-Atlantic accent or something? I have this.
Is that what it is?
Clearly, yeah. I talk like I'm on TV.
You do have a very good like radio voice. I feel like
I'm trying to Jake. You have to insult me. You have to call me names instead. I can't deal with you're too kind. You're too kind.
No, I can't.
You have to hit me in the head with a sledgehammer. I can't deal with this. This is Oh,
actually, no. Okay, yeah, I do have a negative.
Yeah, bring out the grudges.
I can't believe when we met at Offkai, you let me not know who you were for our entire beginning discussion. Colin told me to bring this up.
Yes.
because you had your like point of view. For anyone that doesn't know, I met Colonq at Offkai, and he heard my name. He knows who I am, and I'm like, so who are you? And he's like, oh, I'm Colonq. Like he wasn't gonna tell me that unless I asked.
Well, we were late. We were waiting for you to. We had a conversation. The context that is missing is we had a conversation for like 3 minutes. We talked for like minutes before this, and I made you guess who I was, and because we were with a mutual friend, like, and you were like Fizzbuzz, and I'm like, what the fuck? How am I? You know what Fizzbuzz looks like? You've seen Fizzbuzz.
No,
Fizzbuzz.
I haven't met. I didn't meet. You were the first person. Ty was the first. I was coming back from the grocery store because as soon as I showed up in California, Ty was like, "Let's go to the store," and I was like, "All right, got you." Then I ran into you on the way back from the grocery store.
Yeah,
I didn't meet anyone else. I didn't even go into my hotel room. This is
crazy stuff here. Jay Creates Stuff. I don't know what to say about all this. These allegations. These are hard to believe.
Well, it's the only negative I have for you, because otherwise you are an amazing person.
Otherwise, that's my one devilish trait.
Yeah, that you didn't let me know.
I've pulled a devil's trick.
3-minute conversation.
Yeah, Fizzbuzz does face streams. Jay Creates Stuff. This is.
I've never watched.
You've never watched the one?
Oh my goodness! No, I just know him from Twitter.com.
This is craziness. This is madness. Well, anyway, I guess this grudge is going to grow a rift between us. I hope you know. We're enemies now. Yes. Jay Creates Stuff. I'm afraid.
For now.
He believes in Big Bang or Pangria. Yeah. Okay. I guess this is relevant. What is your theory regarding the creation of the Earth? Jay Creates Stuff. Do you believe in the Big Bang or do you believe in Pangria?
Well, I didn't realize there were two separate options until today. So
yes, there's Pangria and there's the Big Bang.
If I had to pick one, I think I'd gotta go with probably Pangria.
Pangria? Okay, this is good. We've established this now. Thank you, Prod. Good. It was one after the other? Yeah, I don't know. I guess the verdict is out still. This is drama. Okay, cool. I don't know how to keep talking Jay Creates Stuff, so I'm going to hang up now.
That is A-okay. The time slot hasn't actually come to a close.
It's come to an end. My allotted time is now over.
Yes, sir. But thank you for stopping by and being here again, dude. Thank you for being you. And
Thank
for being
you.
an
Happy
influence, and
birthday.
I hope I can be one day,
I
don't know, an inspiration to someone else like you were to me.
am just a guy online. Thank you though. This is cool. Okay,
Oh,
goodbye.
you're my guy.
Goodbye. Okay, I think we've done our due diligence here. Hello again. Welcome back. That was very cool. The Twitch text box gets bigger. What the hell? I see. Okay, we're back to we're back now to what we're doing before. Hello, hi. I think we have. Yes, this was Jay. I really don't know how to talk to people. I think I've forgotten. Hello, Sarek Star too. This is only partially an affectation. I don't know how to talk on the phone very well. Similar to Hypercard, but better. Friend is non-committal. I'm afraid. If you feel like it nearly ended with no you hang up first. Yeah. You must practice the socials again. Yeah. I think I don't know. Well, I hope he's having a good birthday. I don't know how to interact with things like this very well, but I hope it's been good. Pangria sounds like something you get drunk on in Barcelona. Yeah. I think it's this is from a well-known video, right? People are aware of this, right? There's Meteor Happens. This is the one. Something like this. I don't know. Friend always claims to have no idea how to program. He refuses to program by any means. Where the Pangria? Yeah. Isn't it Pangaea? It is Pangaea. It's a this is well known, right? Can we get it? It's an important video for us. It's important for us to know about. Can we get it? Can we get the thing? Where is it? Where is it? Is this the one? Is this the one? I think this is the one.
Do you live in the Big Bang Theory or Pangria?
What the fuck is Pangria? Like, that sounds like some World of Warcraft thing.
World of Warcraft thing. It's where islands, like the whole world was an island that got split into continents.
The whole world or
our planet?
Our planet. The world is the planet.
Well, one theory doesn't affect the other.
They're both part of the same thing.
I know. What I'm saying is, like there's consonants, there's consonants.
They got broken apart, yes.
They got broken apart, so that's what that is.
I'm saying which one you believe in.
No, I believe in the
Big Bang. Makes all the plants and shit. And the planet is in a certain state or shape, or not sure, but has certain content. It's made a certain way, and
then meteor happens, and it splits up.
right, and then we have
continents. That's kind of how it happens.
so they're both the same theory, right?
Right?
True, okay.
What does that affect the other? It's like saying, I have
Buttered bread.
Do you believe in butter?
Bread.
Well, my bread is
buttered.
they can have both at the same time. I don't have to believe in one or the other. They're both there.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Do we just raid Jake? I think we just raid Jake. I think we've accomplished the task today. Oh, hello, Pete Eater. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I think we've broadly accomplished the task we were trying to accomplish. And I'm all flustered now. I don't know. Do we gotta keep it up. We gotta do we just but I kind of want to raid Jake for his birthday if he's still going. Can we get apple bottom jeans? Hello, Pete's though. Welcome in. I don't know how long Jake House will continue. We shout out Pete Eater. Does it go? No, we continue for now. We gotta keep it up. We have to make it so it works. We didn't even add the redeem yet. We added. It's this, Pete Eater. It's this. We can conjure a portal. Through the world. We can carve a portal through the world. This is our new technique. And then yeah, we have confirmation. We have the thing. Let's make it so we can do the redeem on this. Let's do the thing. We have to at least do this. This is essential. Do we have background swap drawing now? I think we do. Let's add him as a redemption. How do we do this? Viewer rewards. we have to go to manage rewards. Can we add this somehow? Needs to cost 5. Add new custom reward. Background swap drawing. Change the drawing background to the given URL. Do this. Cost is 5. Color is black. No cooldown, no limits. Create. Okay, does this work now? Are we functional on this? If we were to change the background using a piece of something, where is, will be reflected in the menu, not automatically, but we can add this. Okay, if we go then to change the background, we go to, have to refresh the page apparently. It was changed to LCOLONQ. Thank you for inverse slug, Octorinsky. Also, this is very kind of you. I was going slug. Can we do this? It does have the whitelist. It does have the whitelist. Will this go? Will this? Yes, it goes. It goes. Huge stuff here. Huge. Look at him. They have Rick. They've gotten Rick on it. They loaded up Rick. Hello, Uber Creeperist. Also, welcome. It will not work with an arbitrary URL. It will work. It'll work only for video sites, things that are supported by YTDLP that happen to be Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. Cool. We have portal to Rick. Nice. I think. I'm glad we've got Rick here with us. Yes, me as well, Almontes VT. Takes coordinates and blasts a hole in the screen. Oh, yes. If we're going to do stamps and like what remains for this? Can we put it together? What remains to be done? What must be done here? Can we let's establish this. More drawing stuff. We need to have sand game. Sand game. Let me add you to the thing also, Uber Creeperist. The one moment please. Hello, welcome. Uber Creeperist. If you run it again, it should work now. Sand falling. We need this. We need to have put it on the menu. We need to have, it should already work over the API, but it just needs to be put on the menu. We need to have additional brushes. We need to have ability to stamp a brush anywhere on screen. It will not do the spin automatically. It's it's kind of disconnected from this thing. Hello, Bud VT too. Hi, hello, welcome in, Bud. Rickroll, hello. Yes, Jarmine AD, welcome. Can we do the thing? Shout outs, Bud VT. Okay. Stamp a brush anywhere on screen given coordinates. We would like maybe even programmable brushes, right? And animate it. I don't know. Like being able to specify a shader for a brush. And then that shader is run to produce the brush's pattern every frame. This is potentially involved because we have to keep track of more things. I guess we don't necessarily have to. We could just track, like, you know, the current, you know, we don't have to make them animate once stamped, right? We can just, I don't know. We can think about it. What else? What else could happen? What else could happen? What else could happen? I think that's probably that's probably most of what we want. I don't know if there are like huge additional guys involved here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that was mentioned that we like talked about. Either way, I think we've certainly gotten to the gist of this. So I think next time will be something new. Tuesday, brand new thing, brand new activities. I don't know what yet. We're going to have to figure something out. So yeah, brand new. It's a good place to start. I'm happy with this as it stands, I think. And also the next thing to do will be to we can finally use the new model renderer, maybe, because we can make this thing talk to the current to the guy, right? We can make this current thing talk to the new model renderer, so we can actually get video on it and achieve parity. Can someone redeem Subway Surfers? Can we get this? Subway Surfers? Subway Surfers gameplay 10 hours loop. Is this viable? Let's see it. Has Max Sylvester done it? This is extended brain implosion. Brain implosion energy drink feat Kasane Teto and Eleanor Forte. We have a moment of this. We have what is this? Vocal software moment. Let's see about this one. Does this go? Sorry, Kasane Teto. Let's see about this next. Will it go despite its vertical format? Oh, there we go. Yes, it does work. We can carve out Subway Surfers into the screen. Hello VG Mark D as well. Yeah, and I guess the rest is just black screen. Okay, cool. We are like, this is so good. It's so good. It's like, man, I am somewhat jazzed about this guy. Okay. How do you respect aspect ratio? I do not. The image, we tell MPV to render the image to a frame buffer and disregard its aspect ratio. So I think it does for shorts and things. It probably, I don't know. MPV is the part that is being intelligent here, and it seems to be like actually being smart about it. I don't know. Yeah. I assume it knows the size of the frame buffer, right? So presumably it is doing its own scaling and like letterboxing and things like this. That's the only way you could do it. We have prod background. Can we shout out prod too? Did we not even do this? Is this how far we have fallen? We have a character. We have character on the screen. Who is this character? This seemed fitting. So it's from Subway Surfers. Oh my god. VeggieTales would go hard right now. It is not respected. So this guy is stretched. So I guess that makes sense. Some guys become wide. Maybe the letterboxing was just in the original video for the other thing. Yeah. Your output pixels weren't square. We could do something with that. I think really the sand thing will be fun, and just generally like some kind of physics simulation on the pixels will be funny. They have to give PSAs about Subway Surfers in New York City now. It's like trying to stop kids from running on the subway tracks. This is insane. We have glitch. We have a glitch moment. Is this analog horror or something? The broadcast epoch. I see. This is kind of good. This works well in this format. I think it's legit and sad. This is unfortunate. Like this exactly, Womanizer, right? Or real physics. I really want to do real physics, which we can now do technically with the new model. Like this has been a dream for a long time. Like actually doing, like unaligning from the grid and actually just like bouncing things around, right? Because we can do that now. We have Rapier 2D. Okay. Vibe physics like that CEO, like E equals MC squared plus AI. Is this it? Mod just comes in, hears this, and goes, She You're good. Okay, I think, you know, let's maybe time to call it then. it may be time to call it there. I think this has been a very good one. This has been a good ass day. And I think we have wrapped things up nicely with right at the end. I mean, is there any, okay, we have a small task. I do like to go for at least 7 hours just because it's, you know, it's funny to have it. It's funny to do it. I have to confess, we have to do it. So like we gotta what is a 15-minute mini project that we can perform? We need to do a mini. It's a bit of a mini here, hooking it up to Exodrifter game and experiencing fun at physics. What's the FFT effect? I feel like it will take this long to even get into FFT in the first place, even to like easily turn into an hour. I don't know, man. Push to GI. You mean like global illumination? Is this the push to Git? That would make, I was like, what is push here then? We probably should do this. Oh, we should probably make it not render a window at all. Is that a thing we can do? I think we know how to do that. Like, where is this guy? Main.rs. Where are we saying this stuff? Where the hell are we saying this kind of thing? We're saying stuff that's like options empty. Where are Talea options? Where do they live? lib.rs in Talea. Where are there is hidden. I think if we just say hidden, there will be nothing. Probably. And I think in fact, if we just say this, we don't need to do any of this shit anymore. We can just say video update render frame buffer.bind. And then maybe this goes. What's the Wesker meme? Global something infication? Something infication? I don't know enough about Resident Evil. Also, Pete Eater, what were you up to today? Did I ask? Maybe I did ask, and maybe you answered, and I didn't recognize this. This is very likely. What is this now? What is? Oh, we need to, of course, return okay. We'll just comment out a bunch of shit. Where is the thing? Where is the freaking thing? I have not entered, but I was also going to the bathroom, so I might have missed. Oh, I see. Okay, yes, I was curious about this. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, yes, this is the thing you're building the tool for, right? Or we're interested in building the tool for with the nodes involved. Okay, does this work now? Okay, it's playing nothing. I don't know what the default play is. Do we have it set to? Is it set to be it's the Japanese car video by default? It doesn't close. Okay, sick. We have no window now. He simply erases the scroll. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Neat hill climber for optimizing frontier nav setups, which is kind of neat. Yeah, this is kind of sick. This is kind of sick. I love when you can bring tooling to bear. Good night and all. Yeah, we should just, you know, I think we're at a point where like I'm having trouble focusing on other thing. Like I'm so jazzed up on this, and like I don't want to go. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna raid. Let's raid Jake. We'll go raid Jake creates stuff. This is a good place to be. If Jake is still alive, we'll go say hi to Jake. It's Jake's birthday. We were talking to them earlier. Thank you very much, everybody. This was a pleasure. It's Gake irates. It's always good. It's always really good to see you. Thank you. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. We're gonna do more. I don't know what it is. I think maybe some FFT stuff to finish this. Maybe something else. I don't know yet. If you're new here, if this is the first time coming by, you can check this place out. It's kind of good. We hang out there a bunch. Let's have drawing on the screen while we leave. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you all for all of your, I don't know, all of your kind words. I don't know, man. It's I'm really, you know, I'm really like, I don't know. I'm really trying my best at this, and I'm glad you like it. I'm glad yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna keep doing as well as I can. I think we're gonna try as hard as we can. Thank you. Okay. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again. Have a good weekend, and we'll do something this weekend too if you're interested in that. Maybe we'll watch something or play something. I want to do that. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled on the thing. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. I'm clicking. Goodbye for real. Thank you.